pass going on Ryder Anderson, man. He's on the gas, bringing it back at us. Right next to him, no Harper Dieter trying to reel him in. Harper Dieter going to get there for the one this time. Ryder Anderson. Here comes Miller Stewart. No, come back this way. He had so much speed, man, we couldn't shut him down over here. Yeah, we couldn't shut him down. He had so much speed. About knocked me over. He got one.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice nice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young and blooming. Adolescent presence also coming to.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Races off, and down the front straightaway to go towards turn number 1. Looks like Corbin's here today, and he is showing up strong. Coming down the second straightaway, that is none other than Corbin Schirra. Tucson local out in front, leading him into the second turn. The 203 by Johnny Vance in the 2 spot. Corbin Schirra knows what it's like racing in flats. He raced in flats for years. He was probably 16 years old before he put on a set of clips. He's back on the flats today showing it can be done and you can fly, and he's coming into that last turn. One turn, one straight. Corbin Schirra got to get there for a 1. Here comes Johnny Vance for the 2. Race on for the 3. 1, 2, 6 of Callum Halloway with your 3. All right, more pro opens in the gate. The 163 bike, Lucas Howes. The 23 bike of Corey Reed. The 132, Alan Hudson. The 777 of Riley House. The 64 bike of Nick Long. And the 126, Matthew Wilcox. Second rack. Gate slaps the deck. The race is on, heading down the front straightaway. Looks like, who's that going to be? Corey Reed out in front, heading towards the first turn. Reed getting it done in a 1 as he's charging down that second straightaway. He's got company coming up behind him. That'll be Matthew Wilcox in the 2 spot. No, Nick Long sticking it in there as he's trying to work his way towards turn number 3 and find a second spot. Corey Reed, though, on overdrive as he rolls into that rhythm section. Wilcox still holding on to that 2 spot, but Nick Long trying to steal it away as they come into that last turn, bringing it back around. Corey Reed, Matthew Wilcox, and Nick Long. And Riley in the house. Once again, all those riders on flats in the pro classes, in the pro opens. Yep, you can still be fast. All right, female pro opens on the 35 bike. Rachel Mydock, the 242 bike. Kaylee Alexandru on the 880 bike. It's Delaney Vaughn. The 84 bike. Alexis Colby, the 121 bike of Ashley Verhagen. Female pro open. And they're off down the front straightaway, heading towards turn number 1. Oh, Delaney Vaughn off to an early lead. Looks like Rachel Mydock up. Ashley Verhagen in that 2 spot. Mydock in the 3. Coming down the second straightaway, here comes Delaney Vaughn. Had a great day yesterday, but along comes Ashley Verhagen trying to find a way in on the high side. Pedaling hard, still Vaughn out in front, but here comes Verhagen into turn number 3. Verhagen closing that door, moving into that lead. Into the rhythm section they go. Vaughn back into that 2 spot. Mydock fighting again for that 3 coming into that last turn. Got to turn it straight. That'll be Verhagen, Vaughn, and Mydock 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, how about them pro opens, man? They're showing you they don't need no clips. Yep, they're going to be out here all day racing with no clips on, so keep your eye on that. That's going to make it interesting. All right, 6 and under mixed opens in the gate. Moto number 7, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Robert Babizon, James Bentley, Callum Alakajic, and Una Turner taking 2. 2 riders going to main event. The other riders have one more chance to qualify. Got a 2 moto transfer going today. Unless you go to a semi-main, then there's extra. All right, the 18 bike, and then the Nag 5. That's Caleb Alakajic in front of Jacob Kamikaze Colwell in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only going to the big show. Yep, Berg lost that down rider over there, picked him back up. He's going to finish it off rubber side down. And that looks like Bobby's on going down over there. Thought I saw the New Mexico tag on there. Doesn't matter. Here we come. Alakajic coming back to the line out of Westminster, California. Alakajic going to get nope. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, and then Alakajic will transfer in that order in moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. 8's your moto number, more 6 and under mixed opens. Maddie Baird, Super Vivs, Miriam God, Austin Scheibels, Jay Straper, and Dash, the Professor Thorpe. Doctor. All right. We can toss the hat. Well, it cooled right off now. Who needs a hat on? All right, coming into that. That's the 57 bike from the last moto. I told you. Saw that sunspot on there. Yep. Sunspot from New Mexico. See that at the Sunport. They got a Sunport there. Everybody else in the U.S. has airports. Yep, where the Sun Park's at night. All right, Maddie Baird, Supervis Miriam, Austin Scheibels, Jay Straper, Dash the Professor Thorpe. And rolling into that last turn with a big B on the front of the bike. B stands for Baird. That'll be Maddie Baird with a transfer. That's going to be your 8-0 of Dash, the Professor Thorpe. Doctor, he's getting in there in moto number 8. 6 and under mixed open. 9's in moto number 7, 8 mixed open the class. Cole Nolte, Jackson Summerhalder, Archer Spiker, Zoe Boogie Barnes, Carlos T-Mock Lopez, Camden Crazy Girl Cole, Tatum Buggy Eldridge. I got room for 3. 3 of them moving on here. The K bike, Cole Nolte. K stands for Cole, I guess. Nag 7 bike, Zoe Boogie Barnes, and the Nag 9. Tatum Buggy Eldridge moving on from moto number 9, 7, 8 mixed open. 10's in moto number 9, 10 mixed open the class. 3 to the main. God, Brindley, Brown, Stewart, Sanders, Leia, Walski, Starkey, Gazen. 3 of them. We're taking 3 of them out there. Here comes one of the three right now aboard the 24 Sage. Mutant Gazing going to get a transfer. Their Gold Cup 1, Isabella Leia, and the Nag 5 bike. Brooke Crazy Walski moving on from moto number 10, 9-10 mixed open. 11's a moto number 11, 12 mixed opens a class 2. Straight to the main. Hurricane, Hannah Leakey, Sailor Goodell's, Kate Goodere, Evelyn Storky, Walkenhurst, and Skylar Small 5 Tristan. That's the Hurricane coming out there. Turn the wind down a little bit there, Hurricane. We like a breeze. Yeah, not like that. Here comes the Hurricane Hannah Leakey getting there for a transfer with the Gold Cup number 1, Kate Goodere, and moto number 11. 11-12 mixed open, first rack, first to 2. Here's the second one. Lo Alvarez, Dimitri Pinato, Clayton Twiggy Wilson, and Lacey Bernardino. Take it to Twiggy. Beady. That's from Buck Rogers, young people. That was a show we all watched back in the late 70s, early 80s, something like that. It was a takeoff from Star Wars. Everybody knows what that is. All right, Lacey Bernardino gets there for a transfer with a 45. Clayton Twiggy Wilson and moto number 12. 11-12 mixed open. Beady. You got to look it up on YouTube. Buck Rogers. Yep. 13's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open to class. Dominic Padato, Stella Slingshot Sinceri, Kennedy Hoffman, Sierra Door Slammer Sam Hammer, and Lady Liberty Dalton. Take it 2. 35-8-2. That'll be Stella Slingshot Sinceri and Sierra the Door Slammer with your other transfer in moto 13. 14's your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Silas Little, Speedy Cabral. Brooke Bam Bam Nota, Chris DeLuna, Kylie Pettit, and Lopez, and Alvarez. That's a different Lopez. I remember an Ant Lopez. All right, it'll be the 165, Silas Little, Speedy Cabral, and the 156. And Alvarez picking up your transfer in moto number 14, 13-14 mixed open. Yeah, the only other Ant I've ever called. Yep. 15's a moto number 31 and over mixed opens a class. Sean Purvis, Ryan Bulgari. You got Rigoberto Solano, Kate Sifford, and Joe Sketchy Dad Shones taking 2. Sketchy Dad. Rigoberto Solano out in front. Nope, Rigoberto Solano in the 2 spot, but 2 are moving on. Yeah, will be Ryan Bulgari and Rigoberto Solano transferring from moto number 15, 31 and over mixed open. 16's your moto number, 6 and under opens a class. 2 to the main, got Ramiro Mayorga, Keston, Skittle Storgren, Cruzy to Racer Gallegos, Reed Autry, and Grayson GQ Novak. Cruzy to Racer. Well, lucky I say that. I might say that kind of fast because it's kind of Cruzy Eraser, but it's Cruzy Da Racer, not a new racer. Oh, yeah. All right, 36 in the Rock 1. So it's going to be Grayson GQ Novak. Cruzy to Racer Gallegos transferring out of moto number 16, 6 and under open. 17's your moto number, 7-8 opens a class. 2 to the main, Miles Starr, Jesse the Outlaw Moss, Brady, Hammer Time Hamer, got Maverick Holmes, Cameron Almagauer, and Logan Lightning Martin. Oh, yeah. And Thunder always follows Lightning. The 11 bike and the 2. Jesse the Outlaw Moss, Brady, Hammer Time Hamer, you have the transfer, and moto number 17, 7-8 open. That's from Cars. Love that movie. 18's moto number, more 7-8 opens. Blake Freeling, Easton Johnson, Calso James, Carter Garcia, Jackson Howe. 2 more moving on. I got the Rock 1, Easton Johnson out of El Paso, Texas. Leading them into that last turn, and it'll be Easton Johnson grabbing up a transfer with the Nag 18 bike of Blake Freeling and moto number 18. 7-8 open. 19's moto number, 9-10 opens the class. Gustavs, Dugovitis, Preston Wildman Ellis, Hayden, the Animal Passanisi, Noah Ratzliff, 6-pack Rivera, Joseph Mather, and Coop Dog White. All right, Hayden, the Animal Passanisi. Yepper. Finds passing real easy when he's behind, but he's out in front, passing nobody. Hayden, the Animal Passanisi, and Gustavs, Dugovitis transferring out of moto number 19, 9-10 open. 20's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. Riley, the Hitman Rojas, Caveman McHenry, Rudy, the Rocket Nota, Cohen James, Wild West Spiker, and Maddox, the Madman Vicario. Taking 2. Taking 2 as they come into that last turn with a District 1 out in front. Riley, the Hitman Rojas, going to move on with the 19 of Caveman McHenry and moto number 20, 9-10 open. Captain Caveman. That was cartoons back in the 70s. You remember those, Ramon? Oh, Scooby-Doo. He remembers Scooby-Doo, yeah. I haven't seen those Scooby-Doos out here yet. If you need a nickname, Scooby-Doo's still available. All right, Scranton, Carrioso, Quintana, McHenry, Wright. Take it 2 to the main, 11-12 open. That'll be the Gold Cup 1 in the 19. Ryder Scranton, CJ, Kamikaze Kid Carriasso, moving on from moto number 21. 22 is the moto number, more 11-12 open. Charles, the Patriot Gabois, got Ryan Gustafson, Ethan Edmond, Alexander Starr, Ryder Santos, take it 2. Taking 2 as they roll on through the rhythm section and newly wetted down there. Yep, just a little damp, helps you stick a little bit better. Oh, Gustafson moving out of the transfer spot. Back out as they come. That's going to be Ryder Santos and the H-bike of Ethan Raymond transferring from moto number 22, 11-12 open. 23 is moto number 13-14 opens the class. 3 to the main. You got Evans, Chi, Estrada, Mendez, Autry, Eaton, Pratt, and Gunn. Take it 3. 3, we're moving out 3 into the last turn. That's going to be your NAG 19 bike of Connor Eaton. Gold Cup 3 and the 20. Alejandro Chi and Michael Skills Mendez all moving on from moto 23, 13-14 open. 24 is the moto number 15-16 opens the class. 2 to the main. Connor Young, Jake the Snake Roberts, Nick Stymus, Michael Adamio, Revan Easley, and Mason Stanky. And the 25 bike of Mason Stanky will transfer with the K of Quick Nick Stymus in moto 24, 15-16 open. 25 is the moto number 17-20 opens the class in the gate. Nate Coma got Quick Nick Adams, Evan Boogeyman Asado, and Christopher Wright taking 1. Quick Nick, not to be confused with Picnic. All right, heading into turn number 2. I'll bet you Quick Nick Adams will have a number plate on when he comes around the next time. He'll be in the principal's office this time, though. Yepper. We'll remind him again once he gets here. All right, coming into the last turn, a turn of straightaway. Your National 35 should be on the bike, 15 and a 3. Coma and Asado. Quick Nick Adams, make sure you have your number plate on next time around. Oh, we only took 1, though, so it's Quick Nick Adams getting in. I was scoring it like it was total points, but it's not. All right. All right, 26 the moto number, 10 and under girls cruisers of class. Got Reagan, Duchess Tucker, Lana Bury, and Ashley Foley. Presley, the Piston Gold, Chase Burien, take it 2. 2 moving on to the main event. In the NAG 6, Presley, the Piston Gold, will be at a transfer with the NAG 10 of Lana Bury in moto number 26. 27, more 10 and under girls cruiser. Kayla, Turkey Leg Lopez, Marissa, Little Missile Brown, Danica Appenzeller, Annalise Solano, Chelsea, the Hammer Wilson. There they go. They're all in the rhythm section right now. One's a little further along than the other ones. That looks like Annalise Solano coming back this way, and that will be Annalise Solano picking up a transfer with the 4 bike of Danica Appenzeller in moto number 27, 10 and under girls, Cruiser. 28's the moto number, 11-12 girls cruisers of class. Taylor, Tornado Leakey, Hurricane Hannah Leakey, Brianne Von Mia, the Raider Montano, Layla Peguilla, Riley the Rocket Herrera, Michaela Aiello, room for 3. Let me see. We got the Hurricane Hannah Leakey out in front. The Hurricane coming back this way, get a transfer. Riley the Rocket Herrera, and the NAG 2 of Taylor, Tornado Leakey, also moving on. From moto 28, 11-12 girls, Cruiser. Lost one on the second straightaway here. Moto 29, 13-14 girls cruisers. Lily, Orange Crush Riley, Savannah Stokes, Isabella Pac-Man Nelson, Chloe Sinovia, Danica, Little Avalanche Anderson, and Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer. Little Avalanche with different colors on every day, it seems like, but don't worry. We know where to look for her at. It'll be Danica, Little Avalanche Anderson, and Isabella Pac-Man Nelson transferring from moto number 29, 13-14 girls, Cruiser. 30's your moto number, more 13-14 girls cruisers. Kylie Pettit, Dakota Loner, Shelby Elder, Hannah Haggerty, Michaela Happy Feet Pino. All right, heading into that rhythm section. 1 turn, 1 straight, and it'll be the 54, Shelby Elder. And the District 1 of Michaela Happy Feet Pino moving on. From moto number 30, 13-14 girls, Cruiser. 31's the moto number, 17-20 women cruisers of class. Kara Boosted, Sarah Weiss, Lexi Alejandre, Sarah Powell, Madeline DeSantis, and Diamond the Demon Rhodes. Room for 2. Room for 2 as they roll into the rhythm section. 2 riders breaking away. Hey, slow that tractor down over there. That thing coming right at us right now. All right, that'll be the NAG 16, Kira Boosted. And your NAG 3, Madeline DeSantis. Moving on from moto 31, 17-20 women's cruiser. 32 is the moto number, 36-40 women's cruisers of class. Got Allie Buck, Darlene Petit, Filet Wilson, Jillian Labrie and Heather Latimer taking 1. Yeah, they stir up a lot of dust when they drive that thing around there that fast. I know they got to move a lot of dirt. That's Saturday, though. They're trying to get home. Trying to get out to the lake today, huh? Yep. And bringing it back, the Gold Cup number 1, Heather Latimer out of Fort Worth, Texas, will pick up a transfer in Moto 32, 3640 women's cruiser. 33 is the moto number, 4145 women cruisers of class, Christy Topper, Katie Lair, and Melissa Bray. I got Melissa Bray out in front, 419, Katie Lair in the 2 spot, Christy Topper in the 3. Into and out of turn number 2. It's all Beret right now, bringing it in from Las Vegas, Nevada. She called me on the phone the other day. Didn't mean to, but dialed me on one of them Facebook phone calls. That was something. What in the world is going on here? My phone was ringing all weird and everything. All right. Don't matter. BMX Sharks coming back this way. Melissa Bray gets there for a 1. Katie Lair 2, Christy Topper 3, and moto number 33, 4145 women's cruiser. 34 is the moto number, 4650 women cruisers, the class. Gates down, and they are off down the front straightaway with Michelle Sanger, got factory flannel, Suzanne Borland, and Suzanne Black. Off to an early lead. It's going to be Michelle Sanger leading away with factory flannel, Suzanne Borland in the 2 spot, Suzanne Black in the 3. All right, stretching it on down the second straightaway with Sanger still out in front. Getting it done, keeping it low in the turn and flying down that third straightaway. Factory flannel still in that 2 spot, trying to make things happen from back there as they roll into and out of turn number 3. They're all in the rhythm section right now. 1 long straightaway, 1 short straightaway, and 1 turn, and they are done with round 1. Coming back out of so, it will be Michelle Sanger getting there for a 1. Factory flannel, Suzanne Borland 2. And Suzanne Black 3, moto number 34, 4650 women's cruiser. 35 is the moto number 7 and under cruisers of class, Braden Nunez. Got Damon Porky Fisher, Anthony Agron, Levi Walkington, Cannonball Sanchez, got Jackson Scoggins, and Logan, the showman, Hadley. 2 of them going into the main event. Logan, the showman. Woo. Plenty of showmen. Oh, man, showing up in the last turn. That's Anthony Agron. He made the pass, made it stick, gets a transfer. The 9 bike. Damon Porky Fisher going along. Damon Fisher, you're in, too. You don't have to be so upset. He gets the other transfer on Moto 35, 7 and under cruiser. 36, the moto number, more 7 and under cruisers. Grayson, GQ Novak, Deegan Moose Racine, Ezra, Motoslayer Costa, Grafton G-Man, Miriam, Grayson, Snot Rocket Sneed, and Cruzy, the Racer Gallegos. Take it 2. He was really upset. He made it in. All right, 1 turn, 1 straight, the 097 bike. Grayson, Snot Rocket Sneed will transfer with the 34 of Grayson, GQ Novak. A couple of Graysons moving on. Man, that's a lucky name here in Moto 36, 7 and under cruiser. 37's a moto number, 8 cruisers of class. Wyatt Macho Man Reed, Paxton Little Beast Coon, Aiden Trumpeter, Max Hudgens, Michael Noisy Hoffman, and Jacob, Greenwell. Yep, we know. Coming in the last turn, the Gold Cup 1, Aiden Trumpeter. We're going to get it there for a transfer with Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman in moto number 37, 8-year-old cruiser. I wonder how you got that nickname. 38's the moto number 9, cruisers of class. Leoni and Cole Berg, Landon, the Heater Donnelly, Espa Wilkie, Nate Dog Walker, Ivan Little Russian Coon, Amari Vick, take it 3. Uh-oh. Factory Dad having a hard time here. All right, coming into that last turn, 3 riders moving on. It'll be the Nag 8, Cole Berg, 3 and 1. Amari Vick. And Nate Dog Walker moving on from Moto 38, 9-year-old cruiser. 39's Moto number 10, cruisers of class, Mason Medley. Noah, No, G. Grace, Colton Kidd, Chad, Sunshine Reed, and Jacob Lang. Take it 2. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. See, it's cloudy right now, but we got sunshine. All right, 6 bike, Mason Medley. Transfers with the Nag 10, Colton Kidd, Moto number 39, 10-year-old cruiser. Not my best singing voice on a Nationals weekend, I'll tell you that. All right, 40's the moto number 10, cruisers of class. Gavin Turbo Thomas, Brady Ward, Hayden, the Animal Passing Easy, and 6-pack Rivera. Hayden, the Animal Passing Easy, your Nag 1 rider out in front. Got the H-bike of Brady Ward in that 2 spot. Hayden, the Animal Passing Easy, and Brady Ward transferring out of Moto 40, 10 cruiser. 41's the moto number 11, cruisers of class. Cutter Gadare, Reese, Pitbull Gustafson, Blake Cotto, Colin Lohman, Oriah Smith. Taking 2 of these riders to the main. Looks like Cutter Goodare out in front with Reese Pitbull Gustafson in the 2 spot. Yep. Goodare and Gustafson rolling in the last turn. They've raced each other before. They know how to get around the track. All right. Look at that smile on each other. Cutter Goodare, Reese Pitbull Gustafson moving on from Moto 41, 11-year-old cruiser. 42 is the moto number, more 11 cruisers. Chris Felker, Rockin' Roan, Walking Horse. Got Rowdy Holzer, Jay Sterlinski, and Nitro Nathan Lawrence. We got room for 2, and that's going to be Rowdy Holzer out in front of that one. And Rowdy Holzer going to pick up a transfer with Chris Felker and Moto 42, 11-year-old Kyle Fuser. 43 is the moto number, 12 cruisers of the class. 2 from each of these racks. Moving on to the main event. Ryder Lawrence, Caleb McCain, Aiden Wells, Devin the Duke Gosnell, and Cash Money Hobson. Moving 2 to the main. Oh, this is a good one. Heading into the last turn. 1 taking the high load, 1 making the low road. And it'll be Caleb McCain and Ryder Lawrence. Moving on from Moto 43, 12-year-old Kyle Fuser. 44 is the moto number, 12 cruisers of class. Second wreck of them. Riker Goodare, CJ, Kamikaze Kid, Carriasso, Charlie Needard, and Corbin Vesguso. Oh, some other Charlies out here. Very nice to see. Yep, I thought my name was disappearing, but it's not. Coming back. All right, Riker Goodare. And the 8 bike of CJ, Kamikaze Kid Carriasso, moving on from Moto 44, 12-year-old Kyle Boozer. 45 is the moto number, 13 cruisers of class. Brandon B-Rad Rodriguez, TJ the Beast Wheeler, Ethan Edwards, Chase Buller, Rigoberto, Rigo Solano, Cyrus Russell, tearing it up fields. Take it 3. Don't tear up fields, the farmers will get mad. All right, Chase Buller. Mag 4, tearing it up fields. And the 16 of Rigo Solano. Pick up your transfers from Moto 45, 13-year-old cruiser. 46, the moto number, 14 cruisers of class. Michael Camargo Pradit, Peyton Thune, and Zach Drinker. Total points. Total points, where we take the result of the first round, add that into the results of the second round, take that total into the main events. The lowest total is your winner for the day. Tiebreaker is the main event. And the 1, Zach Drinker, gets the 1. And the 855, Michael Camargo Pradit, gets 855. Well, he gets 2. And Peyton Thune, 3, and moto number 46, 14-year-old cruiser. That sure is handy when they have the same, their position is the same as their number plates. Ain't no 855s, though. All right, Scheibels, Powell, Lloyd, Robbins, and Connor, 2 to the main, 15 cruiser. Gonna be your Nag 6, Blake Powell. And a 79 bike of John Robbins III, transferring out of Moto 47. 48, more 15 cruisers, Nick Denton, Dallas Gardner, Jake the Snake Roberts, Talon Easley, and Mario Zamora. Transferring 2. Oh, we got that cloud overhead now. Remember, we were talking about that. And Gork was admonishing me for talking about rain. And it ain't going to happen. And here comes the cloud. Nag 8 into 2. Dallas Gardner, Jake the Snake Roberts, transfer out of Moto 48, 15-year-old Kyle Boozer. Did rain here last weekend, one of the days when we were gone. My truck got all dirty from it, too. 49 to moto number, 16 cruisers of class. Got Ledbetter, DeVore, Loudermilk, Young, Tradip, and Flores. And it'll be the 31, Cesar Flores, and Bodie, the boss Tradip. Moving on from Moto 49, 16-year-old cruiser. 50 is the moto number, 1720 cruisers of class. Action, Jackson Elliott, Brandon Loudermilk, Nicholas Showtime Schwartz, and Quit That, Connor Nip, taking 1. Oh, man. Quit That, Connor Nip still ain't quitting that. Connor Nip, keep on pedaling. What's up with that? You know better. All right, Action Jackson Elliott gets the transfer. Moto number 50, 1720, Cruiser. Grandma going to be mad. She'll have your hide. All right, 51 to moto number, 2125 cruisers of class. Jonathan Medeiros, Brent, Dr. Thunder Keys, Carter O'Neill, Shane, the Monster Harlow, Austin McClendon, Owen Rena. Room for 2. Shane Harlow out in front, rolling into the last turn. He's having an easy time of it. Shane Harlow getting there for a transfer with the 292, piloted by Owen Rena in moto number 51, 2125 cruiser. 52, 2630 cruisers. Nick Alejandre, Sean Pivot Man Chandler, and Stephen Hardy. Oh, Pivot Man got off for the day. He's out here racing now. Yeah. Pivot Man ran out of gas already. Oh, man, I hope you're not out of gas when you're climbing up that ladder trying to rescue some damsel in distress in his fire department job. Oh, he's sitting down. He's still going to get there for 1. No, looked like Nick Alejandre had the 2. And then Stephen Hardy 3 and moto number 52, 2630 Cobb Boozer. 53 is the moto number 3135 Cruisers of class. Mark the Shark Shaw, Chris Sutton, Andy Erickson, Mach 1, Matt Beechler, and Edward Southwood. Take it 2. Nag 1, Nag 9. So Chris Sutton, Mark the Shark Shaw, transferring out of moto 53, 3135 Cobb Boozer. Well, good to see Andy back out here on a bike racing. He's one of them fast riders. Captain of the Tucson track down there. 54 is the moto number, 3640 Cruisers of class. Chris, Kamikaze Carriasso, Eric Baca, Lamar Eversley, and Travis Hill taking 1. Oh, there's Eric Baca out in front. All right, he says, you know what? If I hurry around, I'll be able to skip round number 2, and that's what's going to happen. You get a break in round 2. Eric Baca transferring out of moto 54, 3640 Caboozer. 55 is your moto number, 4145 Cruisers of class. Will Bissell, Jason Silva, Danny Ashbrook, Jimmy Hendricks, Brent Lee, Donald Dipfish Fisher, and Ken Adams taking 3. 3 riders breakaway. Wow, look at that. The 23 bike. Will Bissell going to get in there. 377, 26. Jason Silva and Brent Lee all moving on from moto 55, 4145 Cruiser. Going in together. 56 the moto number, 4650 Cruisers of class. Ken Exemer, Jaime Leia, Josh Yip, Kevin Smart. Oh, Josh missed yesterday. It breathes better. All right, the 3 bike of Ken Hexmer getting in there for a transfer. Josh Yip, what's going on, man? How you doing today? All right. I was watching Josh is back from an injury. He's back. He got back from the injury a few months ago, but I'll tell you what, don't look it up. All right, 57 to moto number 5155 Cruisers of class. Nunley, Ramonde, Desani, Goodall, Miller, Harnden, Webster, Wilson taking 3. And that's to be 13. Nunley, Gold Cup 2 and the 1. Greg Webster and Albert Harnden transferring out of moto number 57, 5155 Cruiser. Somebody going to need a new tube. Just head on over to Tangent. They'll get you taken care of over there. All right, 58 moto number 5660 Cruisers of class. Robert Cardoza, Dave Kersey, Greg Mofo, Matthias, Gary Bowman, Wayne Hicks, Woody Woodler, Scott Angus, and Eric Root, Big Daddy. We're taking 3 of these riders into the main event. Let's see. Got 2 of them figured out. The R bike, Gary Bowman moving on. That'll be the 8 bike, Scott Angus. And looks like Woody Woodruff moving on. From moto number 58, 5660, Caboozer. 59 is moto number 61 and over Cruisers of class. Vince Thomas, Ralph Clement, Darrell Pena. Got Jim Durbin, Todd Judd, take it 2. Oh, man, look at that race going on out in front. They forgot they're 61 and over open. They thought they're pros. All right, Todd Judd moving on. Who? And Jim Durbin, your other transfer. And moto number 59, 61 over, Cruiser. 60's moto number 5, Thomas the class. Don't make me laugh. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Tyler Tornado Southwood, Samson Paglia, Casey Nolta, Tristan Cheetah Welch, Zayden Skinner, Jackson Caserta take it 2. 2 riders moving on. I got the 89 bike out in front of the 86. So Casey Nolta leading away, the Cheetah in that 2 spot. Rolling on through that rhythm section as I pause for station identification. Big old drink of hydration energy. That's just water. That is your water reminder. Make sure you get your drinks water back there. I do want to remind everybody that the finish line area needs to be clear of everybody, parents especially. This is, hang on, I'll get back to you there. I got the 89, Casey Nolta, and the NAG 13 of Zayden Skinner picks up the other transfer. Moto number 60, 5 and under novice. 61, the moto number, more 5 and under novices. I got Bentley Porcel, Mad Max Ayers. I got Carter Ball, David Porkchop Wilson, Adrian Solano, Deegan Dixon taking 1. Yep. We are still looking out for the COVID, and we need to help each other. Make sure you keep that area cleared out. They're maybe taking 2, but I only called one of them right now. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Yep, so please keep that finish line area anywhere it says not to be. Please don't be there. We do want to avoid this. We got lots of racing planned. We want to make sure everybody, all of you, are part of it. All right, so Deegan Dixon coming back this way, going to get a transfer. Along with the 117 of Adrian Solano, moto number 61, 5 and under novice. They're going to semis. 62 is your moto number, more 5 and under novices. Gustavo Mayorga, Cash Nelson, Mattis Lumelli, Mateo Chavez, Helmets Vikas, and Braden Draper Boy. That's like a superhero name, isn't it, Draper Boy? Oh, yeah. Fights crime and puts up drapes. Brakes! Oh. Oh, man. I think we said the wrong thing. We should have tapped pedal, and then he would have grabbed the brakes. I know what they call you, T-Bone now. All right, 62 is the moto number. More 5 and under novice. Gustavo Mayorga, Cash Nelson, Mattis Lomelli, Mateo Chavez, Helmets Vikas, Braden Draper. And they're on the way through the rhythm section. First place rider is moving along quite fast. Into that last turn, he got to turn in a straight. Man, he's going to get an easy transfer. We're going to look for it. Braden Draper in the semi-mains, along with the 234 of Mateo Chavez in Moto 62. And the last rack of 5 and under novices, locked in, loaded in the gate. Jaxie Boy Lafreniere, got Damian Sena, got Charlotte Ward, Easton Bam Bam Porzel, Eli Williams, Marco Natoli. All right, Jaxie Boy Lafreniere. If I'm saying your name wrong, I take full responsibility the first time. After that, it's your fault. You got to come over here and straighten me out. Every announcer in USA BMX wants to get your names correct. So if you go up there and tell them 3 or 4 times what it is, they don't mind, believe me. They just want to get it right. All right. Hey, Jaxie Boy's from Santee, California. Santee, you know there's only 196 days left till Christmas? Yep, Jaxie Boy out in front. Oh, yeah, get your shopping done. I'm pretty excited about it myself. It's cooler today, you can tell. It's the holiday season. 4th of July is coming up first. All right. All right, Jaxie Boy still out in front, charging hard. Do the rhythm. Oh, didn't quite make it up the jump there. He'll get a little bit of help, though. All right, here comes Jaxie Boy to the line. Lafreniere going to get a transfer with the 87 bike of Easton Bam Bam Porzel in Moto number 63, 5 and under novice. All right. Now he's back up and going. There we go. Another big obstacle there, but he had that, no problem at all. Yep. All right, another opportunity to take a sip. As I said, make sure you are hydrating. That is important. If you felt a little bit ill yesterday, it's likely because you're not properly hydrated. Make sure you're drinking some. And you know what? Hydration also means eating. Make sure you're putting some food into your belly because you can't go on water alone. Today is not the day to be trying to lose weight. If you lose 8 pounds, that is all water weight, and you're going to feel it, especially tomorrow. All right, out in front, the 192 bike, Hugo's Vikas. Also on the track, Vincent Ochoa, Jim Kraft, Kylie Lightning Lopez, Josiah Williams, Atticus Smith, Rory Strain, Nolan Peavy House, taking 3. Oh. All right, Hugo Svikas out of Oceanside, California. I guess that's probably right next to an ocean. Some say that Phoenix here is going to be right next to an ocean in a little bit. Going to take a big shake for that to happen, though. All right, the 192, we don't want a big shake. Hugo Svikas gets there for a transfer, 723. Vincent Ochoa and the 709 of Rory Strain moving on from Moto 64, 6-year-old novice. 65, the Moto number 7 novice, a class wide ball. Archer Spiker, Matt McDermott. I got Olivia, Little Hurricane Haro, Kenneth Strauss, Brian Stewart. Take it 2. 2 riders going straight to a main event. In our 7-year-old novice race, they head down that 3rd straightaway. Matt McDermott out of Peoria, Arizona, that is on point. The fast rider probably been around this track a few times, knows how to get there. Yep, into that rhythm section, going past the beehive. If it's buzzing up there, you want to move quick. Now 169, Matt McDermott going to get a transfer with the 722 of Cannon Strauss. Got a little sideways there. Kept that rubber side down. 66, the moto number, 7 novice of class, Blaze Roach, Austin, Short Stuff East, Roman Rosas, Braden Gaines, Hunter Ashford, Nico Kaniski. I'll tell you, what a beautiful day. I cannot tell you enough. 697, Austin, Short Stuff East out of Henderson, Nevada, out in front. Charging down that third straightaway with a lead, with one rider keeping him company. Saying, I don't want you to be alone. It's scary out there. Ain't that scary? Says, I want to be alone. It's a race. Guess what? I'm going to move up alongside, pound on your side door. Well, strangers do that. Short Stuff moving into the 2 spot. New leader coming into that last turn. That's the 173, Roman Rosas. He'll pick up that transfer and picks it up strong with Austin, Short Stuff East. Moto 66, 7-year-old novice. 67 to moto number 8, novice of class. I got Kiahi Crush Christensen. Got Abe Hassan, Madison Thompson, Ryan Linehan, Cole Killebrew, and Benny the Jet Meyer. Benny and the Jets. I did it for you because I know you're all thinking about it. Madison Thompson out in front. And it'll be Madison Thompson. Oh, hit a transfer, 153, kept it down. Oh, man, Abe Hassan moving on. Moto 67, 8 novice. He got a wild ride over that last obstacle there, but he held on to it for a transfer. All right, 68, the moto number 8, novice of class. Connor Coco Rose, Zeraman Lolo, Riley Cottle, Jaslyn Sparkle Shinara, and Noah Parkinson. We're taking 2. 2 more moving on, and I got the Gold Cup 3 out in front of the 29 bike. So that'll be Noah Parkinson out in front of Zeraman Lolo in that 2 spot. Aguanga. Out of California, it's going to be Noah Parkinson getting a transfer with the 29 bike of Zeraman Lolo in Moto 68, 8-year-old novice. Aguanga? I don't know. I try to pronounce that town. They make some tricky ones there. 69's the moto number 9, novice of class. Skylar Kidd, Rippin Goodlock, Carly Joyner, Kevin Littleman Braun, Caden Brown, and Aunt Peterson. Not Uncle Peterson, that's Aunt Peterson. All right, coming into the that made me laugh. All right, back at us, the 61 bike. Skylar Kidd, Rippin Goodlock, going to get a transfer with the 105. Of Caden Brown on moto number 69, 9 novice. 70's your moto number, more 9 novices. 2 to the main, Devin, D-Dog Williams, Lucas Stewart, Kyler Roop, and Ariane Rogers. Taking 2. Eric Rendell, are you listening right now? If you're listening right now, I'm going to tell you, I got it made here. It is nowhere near as humid as it was last weekend. I'll tell you, it's beautiful. All right, coming into that last turn. We're thinking about you, though, buddy. Thinking about you. Coming back at us at 225 bike, Lucas Stewart. Transfers out with a 180 at Devin, D-Dog Williams, and moto number 70, 9-year-old novice. 71's moto number 10, novice of class, JT Corey, Oz Pomeranke, Bryson Eversley, and Reagan Duchess Tucker taking 1. Only 1 gets to go this time. On our way into that rhythm section, the 25 of the 7-2. So Reagan Duchess Tucker, Your Majesty, coming into the last turn. Well, royalty, that is. I don't know if you're supposed to call it Duchess Your Majesty. I think that's only for a queen. Doesn't matter. Duchess Tucker transfers in moto 71, 10-year-old novice. 72's the moto number 11, novice of class. Skylar Smallfide, Tristan, Trent Olea, Karina Moore, Jack Anderson, Dimitri Pedato taking 2. 2 of them moving on to a main event as they roll into that rhythm. It looks like the 8-0 of Skylar Smallfide, Tristan out in front. Tristan leading away with Jack Anderson in that 2 spot. Skylar Smoke Fry, Tristan out of Lancaster, California, picking up a transfer. And here comes the 110 of Jack Anderson out of Casa Grande, Arizona. Moving on, moto 72, 11 novice, the big house. 73 is the moto number 11, novice of class. Jordan Baby Girl Alexander, Jared Johnson, Anthony Kerber, Zoe Hudgens. We're taking 2. Taking 2 as they get on through that rhythm section. Let's see. And 2 out of the last turn, out in front. That looks like the 06-2 of Jared Johnson transferring. Along with the 132 of Anthony Kerber and moto number 73, 11 novice. 74 is the moto number, 12 novice of class. Lo Alvarez, Trevor Vander Linden, and Celeste Alvarez total points race. Another total points race. They're not totally pointless. Everything counts in a total points race. You got to pedal hard every time you're out there on the track. Very important that you do that. All right, coming into that last turn, that will be the 509 bike. Lo Alvarez with a 1. Celeste Alvarez 2. Trevor Vanderlinden 3. Moto 74, 12-year-old novice. 75 is the moto number 13 novice of class. Victoria Martin, Caleb Felix, Michael Valencia, Caleb Brakefield, and Jaden Huguenet taking 2. Taking 2 into the main event. And that is the 136 bike of Michael Valencia. Out of Peoria, going to get there for a 1. And 1 transfer, Caleb Phoenix the other. In Moto 75, 13 novices. 76 the moto number, more 13 novices. Tyler Simmons, Kenny Leah, Austin Huffman, Kaylee Wexler, Mason Benke. Yeah, I went to school with Jeff Benke. I went to high school with him. What a good guy he is. I haven't thought about him in months. His son was playing baseball for, what was it, U of A, as a matter of fact. He was a good player, too. All right, Austin Huffman out in front, out of Surprise, Arizona. I feel like I'm getting bit by bees. Bees nest way over there. All right, it'll be the 117, Austin Huffman transferring with the 169 bike of Mason Benke in moto number 76, 13 novice. 77 is the moto number, 14 novice of class. Dean Pitts, Tyrus Cook, Kenneth Bubba Huffman, Caitlin Simmons, and Ariana Brutes Williams taking 2. Take it 2 to the main event. Oh, we got 5 of them. Yep, 5 out there. Lost 1 over in the first turn. Dropped them. Back up and going. Yeah, you pick them up quick. Yeah, you hit the dirt around here. Whoa! Lost one going. He got back up, though. He might get it still. 21 biker and Bruce Williams gets in there. Oh, man, a battle for the second. Tyrus Cook going for it. Oh, he fell and he got back up. Tyrus Cook picking up that other transfer. He had to work hard for that one. A Moto 77, 14 novice. Wow. Oh, man, you're going to be telling your grandkids that. That better be a long time from now, though. He's 14 years old. All right, 78's the moto number, 15 novice of class. Alexia Brakefield, Jesse Wipeout Barron, got Alonzo Lopez, Denton Trickle, taking 1. Yeah, you got a long ways to go for that. Let's see. 20 between at the minimum. Should be like 70. I don't know. I'm a grandparent. I got 3, 6, 7th on the way. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them. I'm still in my early 50s. 172, Denton Trickle transfers out of Moto 78, 15 novice. All right, 79 is moto number 17, 20 novice of class. Andrew Kimball, Cody Street, Cadence Rosas. And Cadence Rosas out in front out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Rolling the dice coming down here today, hoping for the right class, and got the right class. Come up Snake Eye. Wait, Snake Eye is good when you roll dice? I don't know, sure. I don't know. I like Snake Eyes, period, so maybe Snake Eyes isn't good. 518, Cadence Rosas. Doesn't matter. She's going to get there for a 1. That'll be Andrew Kimball, 2. And Cody Street, 3, and moto number 79, 1720 novice. 80's the moto number, 2635 novice of class. Jose, Mr. Queeks, Cuevas. Mr. Cheeks, not Queeks. Andy Day, David the Bullet Lynn, and J.C. Cook. Now, we'll just do it that way. Just take the nickname. All right, coming into the last turn, 1 rider moving on to the main event. And I got Andy Day out in front, so Andy Day holds on for a transfer in Moto 80, 2635 novice. 81's the moto number, 4145 novice of class. Joshua Torres, Mark Finelli, Troy Beast Williams. Oh, yeah. Beauty and the Beast. Oh, man, problems on that first straightaway. Wow, that was pretty neat. You see him spin that thing right around there like that? Freestyling. Yeah. All right, coming into that last turn. Oh, man, they're making a race out of this. It looks like Torres out in front, and Torres will get there for 1. Mark Finelli, 2. Troy Beast Williams, 3. Moto 81, 4145 novice. 82 is the moto number, 4650 novice of class. Brett Folk, Sean Purvis, Frank Rojas, Richard McCaveney, Scott Schwartz, Ken, Safety Case Quintana, and Albert Costa, Safety Case. Making a case for safety. 320, Brett Folk out in front. 3 riders going to the main. Brett Folk. It'll be the first one. Ken, Safety Case Quintana, going to get the other one. And the last one goes to the 661 of Scott Schwartz in moto number 82, 4650 novice. And that does it for my first clipboard. I'm going to grab my other clipboard. And we'll start taking on some intermediates here. How's that, huh? Whew. I just like to listen up for the parents yelling for when the 5 and unders get underway. Man, a lot of noise coming out of them. All right, the 83 is your moto number 5 and under intermediates of class 2 to the main. Charlie Gay, Mason Linehan, Lincoln Day, Mason McClure, Cade Man, Cannon, Brody Phillips. Oh, lost one on the second straightaway. 64 out in front, then the 103. Lincoln Day on point, Mason Linehan in that 2 spot. Peoria, Arizona, Buckeye, Arizona representing. Checking on Brody out there, making sure Brody's okay. Came a long way down over there from the top of that jump. Meanwhile, Lincoln Day out in front. He's charging hard right now, getting it done. Rolls into that last turn. Nothing between him and the finish line but one obstacle, and he is over the obstacle, and he's over the finish line. Lincoln Day transfers with the 103 of Mason Linehan, and our down riders getting back up. Going to finish that off rubber side down. All right, we'll take that as a victory. Fantastic. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up, finish it off rubber side down. That's why I wear the long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably a full face helmet. You can still wear an open face helmet, but if you want to keep those pearly whites in your mouth, make sure you have a helmet on every time, a full face helmet on every time you get out there on the track. Matter of fact, if you go to the bike park, make sure you have a full face helmet on. That's pretty important. Some pretty gruesome things have happened because of open face helmets and no helmets for that matter. I couldn't imagine going to a bike park without a helmet on. Yep, you lose more than just your smile that way. 84 is the motor number, 5 and under intermediate, second rack, 2 to the main. Emerson Mulhouse, Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges, Jay Straper, Jacob, Kamikaze Colwell, and Blake Ream. And Kamikaze out in front, Banzai, as he leads the way down that third straightaway. Oh, man. Corey, you excited about this one? Yeah, I thought, yeah, there's Corey down there. He's pretty excited. Got the Kamikaze out in front. Nice hat, by the way. I love that hat. Right on. All right, heading into that last turn, a turn of straightaway. That will be Jacob Kamikaze Colwell Banzais into the main with the 41 of Blake Ream, model number 84, 5 and under intermediate. 85 is the class 6. 85 is the motor number. 6 intermediates the class. There we go. We got to figure it out. Josiah Garcia, Dana Peanut, Nota, Dash, the Professor Thorpe, Doctor, Super Vivs, Marion, Memphis Day, and Bobby Zahn. Memphis Day was out in front of that one. Memphis Day was leading the way. Hey, hey, hey. It's Fat Albert. Oh, that was another one of them Saturday morning cartoons I used to watch, Memphis Day. And the 820, Dana Peanut Nota, moving on from motor number 85, 6 intermediate. What a great show that was. Wow. 86 the motor number, 6 intermediates of class. MJ Aranda. MJ's out here today. James Bentley, Keelan Malakajic, Griffin Crash, Pomeranke, Ethan Atencio. We're taking 2. All right, and heading down the second straightaway. I got the 18 bike. Keelan Malakajic out in front. I'll tell you what. Keelan Malakajic out of Westminster, California. Man, he was catching air on that first straightaway. He's catching air out there now. 6-year-old intermediate. You will not be an intermediate for long. As they roll on through that rhythm section, man, just stretching it out to battle on for the second transfer. The first one is done. Just got to get across that line and make it official. Malakajic going to move on real easily. Oh, race on in the last turn, making a pass, the 81. Ethan Atencio gets by. Going to get your other transfer in moto number 86, 6 intermediate. Good race. Wow. Talk about staying on the gas. Peak Performance Biolab rider there. Knows how to get there. 87 is the moto number, 6 intermediates of class. Austin Shivels, Bentley Rhodes. Atomic, Austin Leakey, Corbin Adams. EJ, the Shark Snyder. EJ Shark, he's in one, out in front, there he goes. Man, look at that Shark. Fit. It just carves its way in through there. All right, EJ the Shark getting it done in the 1 as he charges. He got the perfect name for that song, I'll tell you. Yep, he had a big day yesterday. I think he took a 2 yesterday. Man, he was flying, though. He's flying here today. Picked up where he left off at. This time he's out in front, though. In this 6-year-old intermediate race, rolling through that rhythm section, EJ, the Shark Snyder. Going to move out for one of your transfers. I got one spot left. That'll go to the 29. Atomic, Austin Leakey. Boom! Talk about a big boom there. He's going to be your other transfer. And moto number 87, 6-year-old intermediate. Atomic, because we couldn't find any storms that began with A. Got a tornado, got a hurricane. Could not think of anything. If Haboob only started with A. All right, 88's the moto number 7 intermediates of class. Lopez, Gurley, Parkinson, Buck, Howell, Welch, Summerhalter taking 3. Yeah, coming into the last turn to 70. Oh, Chase Gurley bringing it back to the line. Jason getting excited again. That's your Parkinson in 2, the Gold Cup 3. Oh, Carlos, T-Mock Lopez picking up the other transfer. Moto 88, 7I. Ooh, Jason got the camera going again. He had to go jump down there, go celebrate. He ain't got time for me. All right, 89's the moto numbers, 8 intermediates of class. Cash Now, Braxton Fogg, Jack Cuevas, Bradley, Butcher Thompson, Daniel Lick, Colin Hill, take it 2. 9 bike, Colin Hill, moving on with the 68. Jack Cuevas, moto 89, 8 intermediate. I don't know why you quit pedaling before the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you aren't quitting. Yeah, it's broke. Better go get it checked out. All right. Yeah, that don't sound right. All right, Cole Nolte, Isaac Atencio, Haley, The Comet, Southwood, Jasper Buck, Gavin Gifford, Calvin Morrison, moto 98I, take it 2. 3 of them coming in the last turn. The K stands for transfer if you get there first. The K, 17, and the 17 of Calvin Morrison moving on. Cole Nolte, Calvin Morrison, moto number 98I. 91's the moto number 9 intermediates of class. Hayden Fritsch, Kalen Beerworth, Leighton Beebe, Justin the Bull Torres, Deegan Friesian, Bro Dozier Sizemore, take it 2. Take it 2. Oh, man, plenty of cheering going on today. I love hearing it. Yeah, especially over my loud voice. It's going to be Deegan Friesian transferring with the Gold Cup 3 of Bro Dozier Sizemore in moto number 91-9I. 92's the moto number, more 9 intermediates, Mason Gibson, Crash Schaefer, Jackson Peavy House, Jace Gresham, and Luca Kraus, take it 2. Taking 2 straight into a main event. Coming out of turn number 3 is the Gold Cup 2, followed by the 39. The Gold Cup 2 of Luca Kraus out in front. Mason Gibson in the 2. Oh, man, he got his hands full going into that last turn. Luca Kraus still out in front. All right, Mason Gibson shaking himself free. Going to get there for your other transfer in moto number 92, 9I. 93 is the moto number, 10 intermediates of class, 2 to the main. Taylor Almagar, Trey McCullough, got Gavin Turbo Thomas, Chelsea, the Hammer Wilson, James Walkington taking 2. Taking 2, and there's one of the 2 coming. There's all the 2s coming up here. The 42 is the first 2, James Walkington out of Surprise, Arizona. Going to get there for one of the transfers. That'll be Chelsea, the Hammer Wilson. Moving on from moto 93, 10 intermediate. We got a couple hammers out here. We need a sledgehammer, a gavel. We don't have any gavels. A rubber mallet. Oh, that would be a good one, a mallet. All right, 94 is the moto number, 10 intermediates of class. Jack Dimmick, Jameson Barnes, Deegan Gruner, Cody Prosser. And we're taking 2. Should be pedal, 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 but she's probably coming up later. All right, 16 bike, Jack Dimmick transfers with the 128. Jameson Barnes, the moto number 94, 10 intermediate. 95 is the moto number, 11 intermediates of class. Tan the man right, Dakota Honey Badger Lynn, Case of Magic Man Wexler, Abracadabra Caden Friesian, Isaac Scoggins, Danica Almagar. Uh-oh, Isaac's out in front again. Oh, man, coming into that last turn, Isaac Scoggins. Yeah, got the checkered gear on, that's why. Gets the checkered flag. Isaac Scoggins moves on with the 9 bike. Case of Magic Man Wexler, moto 95, 11I. Ooh, man. 96 moto number, more 11 intermediates. Noah Breckfield, Jaden Gresham, Jonah Ward, Jameson Boss Moss. Got Dayson Knight and Day Knight. Huh, I get it. Blake Cottle. Days and Night. Night and day. Coming back at us, that'll be the 37 bike. Dayson Knight transferring with the 58 bike of Jaden Gresham and moto number 96, 11I. You probably never heard that before, ever, have you? All right, 97 is the moto number, 11 intermediate, 3rd rack of them. 2 more to the half show. Hayden, Man in Black Eason, Tatum Huffman, Oriah Smith, Vincie Gomez, Braylon Astaborski, and Flying Brian Simpson. Take it 2. Taking 2, the 11 bike, Vincie Gomez out of Murrieta, California. Coming back this one, dragging the knee around that last turn. He gets there for transfer with the 16 bike. Of Tatum Huffman, a moto number 97, 11 intermediate. Yeah, did a little super bike riding there. All right, 98, the moto number 12, intermediates of class 2 to the main. Jaden Burschbach, David Bergquist, Uriah Deskins, Drake McKean, Cade Gadare, Kylie, the Crusher Wagner, racing Mason Shunara, taking 2. 2 of these riders going to move on. I got the Gold Cup 1 out in front of the 193. So that's going to be Cade Gadare with Drake McKean in tow. 2 riders moving on. Here comes Cade Gadare out of Mesa, Arizona, going to get a transfer with the 193 of Drake McKean to Moto 9812I. 99 is your moto number. 12 intermediate is your class. Jacob Porky, Junior Riggs, out of Moraga, Dana Alverson, Cam Gallica, Clayton Twiggy Wilson, Mikey Bannon, and Chewy Barlow. Chewy coconut, chewy nut. All right, got enough of that singing stuff. I got the 33 bike. Jacob Porky Jr. Riggs going to get a transfer with the 27 of Chewy Barlow. I hope you just did not say a bad word there. You don't kiss your mama with that mouth. Jeez. Hate hearing bad words. All right, Moto 100. 13 intermediates, 2 to the main. Sid the Kid Simpson. Blake Benson, Cooper Rhodes, Kennedy Hoffman, and Alvarez. Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr. And Branson Daniels, Mr. Man, in his first intermediate race. Ooh, tangle up over there in the first straight. 2 riders going to the main event here this time around. Bringing it back at us will be the 66 of Cooper Rhodes with the 156 of Ant Alvarez. And Moto 100, 13 intermediate. Ooh, Mr. Man looking good here in the intermediates. All right, 101, more 13 intermediates. TJ, the Beast Wheeler, Riley Good, Seth Mester, Trent Johnson, Matthias Kaniski, Jonathan Morrell, and Quixote Miller. Taking 2. Taking 2. Into the last turn goes one of the 2. Yeah, the 23 bike, that's Quixote Miller out of Fort Mojave, Arizona, picking up a transfer with the Gold Cup 1 out of TJ, the Beast Wheeler. Moto 101, 13 intermediate. Yep, some fast riders come out of that Fort Mojave. Yeah. That's along the western shore of Arizona. Jordan of Rhythm comes from there. Probably know her. All right. I'm going to take a break for just one moment here and hydrate again. That's the word. Make sure you're hydrating. Keep it up. You know, if you're thirsty, you're already dehydrated. So it's getting late at that point. You need to make sure you keep on pushing the liquid, I'm telling you. It may feel a nice day today. You say, I'm not even sweating. Well, the reason you're not sweating, you are sweating, but it's just drying off so fast it's keeping you cool. But you need to replenish that, and you need to keep on doing that constantly. All right, 18 of Andrew Anderson out in front of Silas Little Speedy Cabral in that 2 spot. And we got 2 of these riders going in the main event here in the 14 intermediates. 2 this time. 2 the next rack. Next time around, we're going to combine those 2 racks. We'll take 4 riders from there into a 4 rack in the main event. All right, Silas Speedy Cabral makes the pass for transfer with the 18 of Andrew Anderson, a Moto 102, 14 intermediate. 103 is your moto number, 14 intermediate. Second rack, Dominic Pedato, Tyson, the Jokester Bell, and got Kate Beerworth and Mason Rosas taking 3. Nope, taking 2. This is 103. That's why I said 3. But we're only taking 2. All right, the 1 bike. Oh, the 512 and the 87. That's Dominic Pedato and Kate Beerworth picking up transfers. The Moto 103, 14I. 104 is the moto number, 15 intermediates of class. Keegan Isings, Nicholas Radar, Shane Alexander, and Nick Denton. I hope you got those canopies all strapped down. If you don't, make sure you get one of them Loco canopies out there, new this year. National sponsors, glad to have them aboard. Yeah, they'll probably be selling them, making a mint on them today. Keegan Isings transfers out of Moto 104, 15I. Tangent in-house, turning wrenches over there if you need some bike work done. If you need parts, they got them. All right, 105 is the moto number, 16 intermediates of class. Chris Crushhour, Dominic Duenas, Jacob Pinkerton, and Kayla pedal, Prosser. You are not pedaling. I'm watching you. Coming back at us at 34, Jacob Pinkerton. Gets there for a transfer, Moto 105, 16 intermediate. Oh, man. Didn't you hear me saying pedal, 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 pedal? Why aren't you pedal, pedal, pedaling? Oh, don't look at me like that. You knew what was going to happen. All right, 106 the moto number, 1720 intermediates of class. Caden Deason, Cale Holden, Terry Robinson, total points. Yeah. Terry's out there, too. Well, coming into that last turn, Terry Robinson. He remembers how to race. He gets there for a 1 at 33. Caden Deason, 2. Cale Holden, 3. Moto 106, 1720 intermediate. All right. Terry getting it done. Been watching Terry race on and off for years. All right, 107 the moto number, 2125 intermediates class. Levi Shones, Joseph Linehan, Diego Enriquez, total points race. Boy, these make all the difference in the world. I brought my work glasses here with the side shields on them. Oh, my gosh, do they help a lot. All right, 484, Diego Enriquez. Transfers with a 1. 207, Joseph Linehan, 2. Levi Shones, 3. Moto 107, 2125 intermediate. They transferred around, too, because they got a total points race. Yep. 108's the moto number, 2635 intermediates of class. Take it 2 to the main. Corey, Superbird Burdett, Bradley Huffman, Rigoberto Solano, Isaac Padilla, Judd Smith, Adam Simpson, taking 2. Gold Cup number 1. Rigoberto Solano in the 125. Bradley Huffman transfer from moto number 108, 2635I. 109's the moto number, 3640 intermediates of class. Travis Brogieri, got Ryan Brogieri and Dylan Rusvold. Oh, we're going to let them move around a little bit. I'm going to grab another drink of water while I have an opportunity. Get my long-range viewers out there. I'm going to take a look and see what we got going through there. We got the 610 bike. Ryan Brogieri out in front. Out of Temecula, California. Going to get there for a 1. That'll be the 608. Travis Brogieri out of Hemet, California. Oh, that's right behind San Jacinto, isn't it? He gets there for 2. Dylan Rusvold, 3. Moto number 109, 3640I. San Jacinto's that big old mountain. 110's the moto number, 4145 intermediates class. Brian Latimer, Jimi Hendrix, Kendall Davis, Jesus Haro taking 1. And bringing it back around will be the 898, Jimi Hendrix. All right. The axe grinder, he's going to get there for transfer. Moto 110, 4145 intermediate. 111, I'm a hatchet grinder. I play a ukulele. Electric uke. I'm a hatchet grinder. 111's the moto number, 4650 intermediate class. Lee Anthony Harrison, the first. Dean Cleaver, Brandon B.S. Williams, Jeff Hines, and Jaime Lea take it 2. Yeah, I got Dean Cleaver out in front. Nope, we're taking 2. Dean Cleaver. And Jaime Lea moving on. In moto 111, 4650 intermediate. I heard Lee Anthony come across the line there. He's got to go to round 2, though. He shouldn't be celebrating that much. Oh, yeah. All right, 112, the moto number, 51 and over intermediates to class. Take it 2 to the main event. Brian T-Bone Wilson. I got R.T. Thuringer, David Balthes, Woody Ladurin, and Christian Weston Scout take it 2. 44 bike. R.T. Thuringer moving on with the Gold Cup 3. David Balthes in moto number 112, 51 and over intermediate. What, did you use it all up yesterday? Oh, you don't do clips. He slips. Okay, all right. 113. You should go pro. They're not in clips today. Yeah, go race the pro race. They don't got clips on at all today. All right, Gary Bowman, Wayne Hicks, Joe, Sketchy Dad Shones, Eric Altendorf, taking 2. Got the A on the front of the bike, Gary Bowman, and the 7 bike of Joe Sketchy Dad Jones. Transfer out of the second rack of 51 and over intermediates, moto 113. All right, 114's moto number 6, girls experts of class. Zola Melli, Maddie Baird, Brianna Gosnell, Una Turner, Kira Vescuso, J.C. Stokes, take it 2. Taking 2. Was it Stokes in front? I don't know, we think. All right, rolling on through the rhythm section. Yep, it is nag 1. That's Kira Vescuso out in front, I think. Coming into that last turn, looks like Kira Vescuso transfers with Maddie Baird, the other nag 1. She got a B on that bike, though. Moto 114, 6 girl experts. 115's moto number, 7 girl experts, the class. Got Hudson Happy Ferris, Zoe Boogie Barnes. Sailor Denton, Emily Riggs taking 1. We got room for 1. We got 4 of them out there. They're battling hard through that rhythm section. I'll tell you what, you can probably do a mint today on chapstick. Yeah, lip balm. Yeah, wind blowing, that just dries out your lips like crazy. 7 Nag 7, Zoe Boogie Barnes transfers out of Moto 115, 7 girl experts. 116, 8 girl experts, 2 to the main. Tatum, Buggy Eldridge, Mia Lamelli, Sequoia Gomalicki, Camden, Crazy Girl Cole, Gemma, Lil JT Tollison. And we're taking 2 straight to a main event here in the 8 girl expert class. It probably is. That is going to be the Rock one of Lil JT Tollison picking up 1 of your transfers. And the World 3 of Sequoia Gomalicki moving on in Moto 116. 117 more 8 girl experts. Chase Burian, Savannah Poe, Harper Vescuso, and Lily, BMX Queen Thornton, Your Majesty. All right, heading down into the rhythm section. That will be the Nag 6 bike, Chase Burian, out of Bozeman, Montana, out in front. Yeah, out of Bozeman. Yeah, they got, that's antelope country there. That's why they're so fast. You know what it takes to run down an antelope? A lot of speed. All right, Chase Burian, Harper Vescuso transferring out of Moto 117, 8 girl experts. 118, 9 girl experts, Brooke Crazy Walski, like Turkey Leg Lopez, Leah Holmes, Charlie Girl Basket, Danica Appenzeller, Aubrey Superbird Burdett, Kylie Starkey, Addison Brindley. We're taking 3. 3 of them going into the main event. Danica Appenzeller out in front, coming into that last turn. Nag 5. Nope, Crazy Brooke Walski. That'll be a transfer. And there comes Danica Appenzeller for a transfer. 1 spot left. The D-bike got it at the line. Kylie Starkey. In moto number 118, 9 girl experts. 119 is moto number 10 girl experts. Solano, Gold, Brown, Leia, Gazen, Burian, and Sanders. We're taking 3 here. Let me see. I got Nag 5, Annalise Solano going to transfer the 24. Gazen and the Rock 1. Presley, the Piston Gold. Transfer out of Moto 119, 10 girl experts. 120 is the moto number, 11 girl experts are in the gate. Yep. In the gate. Take another little swig there. I want to give a shout out to our national sponsors. Make sure you all know about Fly Racing. Tangent Products, quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, clothing, and other BMX accessories. Tangent, all you need. Loco Canopies, new this year. Glad to have them on board. Your premier source for outdoor displays and the highest quality canopies on the market. Own your shade at Loco Canopies. BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. Book your room. Pre-sign later. Still get the discount. I know it's hit and miss right now as we're trying to get these nationals scheduled, but when it's going, it's helping you out. Save money on each open class cruiser entry fee for your nationals and pre-races by staying at USA BMX host hotels and pre-signing for the event. BMXHotels.com, saving you money. Racewear in the house over there. Get your event T-shirts over there. Speaking of event T-shirts, here comes the picture. The model, Taylor Tornado Leakey and Layla Paglia transferring out of Moto 120, 11 girl experts. Brad probably bought about 100 of those T-shirts, I'll bet you. He's passing them out to everybody. Nah, you're going to have to get your own. Yeah, you got to get them before Brad buys them all. All right, Moto 121, more 11 girl experts. Brianne Vaughn, Mia the Raider Montano, Callie Lopez, Ruby Robinson, and Cruising KK Nealon. National 45 in the Nag 8. Brianne Vaughn, Callie Lopez transfer out of Moto 121, 11 girl experts. 122 is the Moto number 12 girl experts. Evelyn Storky Walkenhorse, Taylor Goodell's, Kaylee Pryor, Darren Super D Merton, and Michaela Aiello. Taking 2, looks like Super D out in front. Yep, Darren Super D Merton. That might be Kaylee Pryor in a 2 spot, and it is. It's going to be Darren Super D Merton and Kaylee Pryor transferring out of Moto 122, 12 girl experts. 123 is your moto number, more 12 girl experts. Hurricane Hannah Leakey, Bella Little Beast Drake, got Anya Nelson, Riley, the Rocket Herrera, and Lacey Bernardino. All right. Coming into that last turn, your Nag 4 bike, Hurricane Hanaliki picking up a transfer with the Nag 6. And Ronnie, the Rocket Herrera, in moto number 123, 12 girl experts. 124 is your moto number 13 girl expert to class. Rella Little Savage Barrett, Christina Baby Girl Cunningham, Savannah Stokes, Brooke Bam Bam Knowlton, Danica Little Avalanche Anderson. Little Avalanche out in front of this one, out of Lancaster, California, coming into the last turn. Danica Little Avalanche Anderson picking up a transfer with the Nag 10, Christina Baby Girl Cunningham. Moto 124, 13 girl experts. 125 is your moto number, more 13 girl experts. Hannah Haggerty, Shelby Elder, McKenzie, Wild Child Palmer, Michaela Happy Feet Pino, and Lily Orange Crush Rally. Rally. All right. Coming into that last turn, Palmer trying to make the move, getting in there down low. Oh, man, throwing a little elbows. It'll be Palmer in the Nag 10 of Shelby Elder, transferring out of moto 125, 13 girl experts. 126, 14 girl experts. Got Kylie Pettit, Lady Liberty Dalton, Isabella Pac-Man Nelson, Riley Lawrence, Dakota Loader, Stella Slingshot Sunseri, and Emma Thron. Take it 2. Taking 2 into the main event. Got the Nag bike out front. That'll be the Nag 8, Stella Slingshot Sunseri, and the Nag 2 of Isabella Pac-Man Nelson, picking up those transfers in moto number 126. 127, more 14 girl experts. Riley France, Krista Luna, Jordan, Aritha Miranda, Chloe Sinovia, Haley Ramsey, Sierra, the Door Slammer Sam Hammer, and Kylie Sugar Cookie Shea. Sugar Cookies. All right, and to the last turn, that's going to be Jordan, Aritha Miranda, out of Mojave Valley, and the 2 bike. Sierra, the Door Slammer, picking up your other transfer in moto number 127, 14 girl experts. 128 is moto number 15, 16 girl experts to class 2, riders to the half show 2. Bella Hammonds, J.C. Moore, Brooke Kraft, Caitlin Parks, Brandon Monster B winner, take it 2. Taking 2, one of the 2s coming into the last turn. That will be the 1 bike, Caitlin Parks, transferring with the Nag 4 of Brooke Kraft in moto number 128. 129, more 15, 16 girl experts. Diamond, the Demon Rose, Kiera Boosted, Namiah Smith, Laylee, Sassy Massey, and Paige Zachary. All right, looks like Boosted out in front. Well, Zachary might be in that 2 spot, rolling into the rhythm section. 1 turn, 1 straight. Yep, it is. Kiera Boosted picking up one of the transfers. And the Nag 9 of Paige Zachary moving on to moto 129, 15, 16 girl experts. 130 is your moto number, more 15, 16 girl experts. Vanessa Harnden, J.C. Eccles, Kate Sifford, Mia Gigliuto, and Sabrina Alvieri. Yepper. Yeah, hold on to your hats today. If you lose your hat, you can find it up in Flagstaff. All right, Kate Sifford. And the 81 of Mia Gigliuto transferring out of moto 130, 15, 16 girl experts. Yeah, maybe it'll make it up to Camp Verde. 131 is moto number 17, 20 women experts of class here, Altendorf, Mariana Gigliuto, Alexis Leia, Mad Desanis, Olivia Armstrong, Megan Hayes, Sarah Weiss, Lexus Colby, take it 3. That should be Nag 1, Gold Cup 1, and District 1. Nag 1, 3. So Olivia Armstrong, Madeline DeSantis, and Sierra Altendorf transfer out of moto 131, 17, 20 women expert. Yeah, that makes it real easy. 1, 1, and 1. All right, 132, 2130 women experts. Heather Latimer, Sarah Powell, Lexi Alejandre. And here comes Lexi Alejandre. We're going to back this way for a 1. 7 bikes. Sarah Powell, 2. Heather Latimer, 3 in moto 132. 2130X, women experts. 133, 6-year-old experts. Reed Autry, Troy Green, Ramiro Mayorga, Dylan Myers, John Kerr, Cruzy to Racer Gallegos. Take it 2. Straight to a main event. Nag 1, John Kerr out in front. I concur. That's John Kerr out of Riverside, California, leading them down the 3rd straightaway. Heading towards the big mountain. Before he gets there, he makes a hard left turn and brings it back this way. Onto the rhythm section he goes as he chews it up and spits it out. On his way to, probably got a lot of dirt in his mouth from that. All right, the Nag 1 of John Kerr, followed by Cruzy to Racer Gallegos, bringing it back to the line. John Kerr. Cruzy the Racer Gallegos. Transfer out of moto number 133, 6-year-old expert. 134, more 6 experts. Grayson GQ Novak. Keston Skittle Thorngren. Tyler El Capitan Goodell's got Ezra Motoslayer Costa and Daniel Warpath Johnson. Everybody got a nickname in this one. All right, the Warpath on the Warpath right now, heading towards the last turn. And bringing it back this way, Daniel the Warpath Johnson going to get himself a transfer. Along with the 36 bike of Grayson GQ Novak in Moto 134 6X. You see him unclip really fast? He's trying to get his foot down. 135, 7 experts, 2 to the main. Got Agaran, Sanchez, Dobson, James, Howe, Merriam, and Nunez taking 2. Moving 2 out. Got a nag 4. Looks like Jackson Howe leading away. Might be Calso James in that 2 spot. And right now, it is Jackson Howe transferring out with the nag 10. Ooh, boy, he almost got you there. Calso James also moving on to Moto 135. 136, more 7 experts. Zane Monalolo, Evan Olson, Grayson, Snot Rocket Sneed, Wyatt, Fireball Williams, Jackson, Scoggins, Damon, Porky Fisher. All right, I got Wyatt Fireball Williams out in front with Damon Porky Fisher in that 2 spot. That reminds me, we're going to have to stop for barbecue on the way home. Williams getting there with the Rock 1, Damon Porky Fisher, and Moto 136, 7-year-old experts. 137, 8 experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Grant, Maniac Mason, Wyatt, Macho Man Reed, Carter Garcia, Maverick Holmes, Brady, Hammer Time, Hammer, and Break Freeling take it 2. Looks like Hammer Time out in front of Carter Garcia. Yeah, looks like, yep, Hammer Time got the hammer down in there for a transfer with Carter Garcia from Moto 137 8X. 138, more 8 experts, Aiden Harry, Jacob Greenwell, Lucas Oliva, Jonah, Chop Naroski, Easton Johnson. Easton Johnson out in front of Chop in that 2 spot. El Paso, Texas, Phoenix, Arizona representing 1 and 2. Chop making a move in that rhythm section. Can't get it done right there. Maybe on the last rate. Doesn't matter. Both of them are moving on. Easton Johnson, Jonah, Chop Naroski, transfer out. Moto 138, 8 expert. 139, more 8 experts. Logan, Lightning Martin, Jordan, the Jet Walker, Jesse, the Outlaw Moss, Paxton, Little Beast Coon, and Cameron, no nickname, Almagower. Almaguer. Maybe it's Gewer. Almaguer. All right. All right, bringing it back this way, that will be Jordan, the Jet Walker, Jesse, the Outlaw Moss, moving on from Moto 139, 8X. 140, last rack of 8 experts, 2 more riders to the half show. Miles Starr, Gabriel Bullet Centerberg, Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman, Aiden Trumpeter, Max Hudgens, take it 2. Oh, no! Yeah, he was in the transfer spot. Lost one of them there. Oh, he was going for it, went for it, and now got nothing. All right, Gabriel, the Bullet, Setterberg, yeah, had to try it. 15 bike, Max Hudgens, your other transfer. Moto 140, 8 expert. 141's moto number, 9 experts a class. Well, we only got like 40 more to go here in round 1. Rudy, the Rocket Nolta, Joseph Mather, Cohen James, Keegan Skinner, Preston, Wildman Ellis. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. Yeah, it looks like Cohen James out in front of this one, so Cohen James is going to get in there with Joseph Mather in moto number 141, 9X. All right, got our down rider back up, going to finish it off rubber side down. All right, if your hands aren't melted, make sure you put them together for that rider as he goes by you over there. Motos are being posted live today, so if you got somebody that didn't make it out here, grandma, an aunt, anyone that wants to see it, Motos posted online, motos.usabmx.com. You can watch it live also. The webcast is live. You can get to there from the media menu on the USA BMX website. All right, 142, more 9 experts, 2 more to a semi-main event. Ivan, Little Beast Coon. No, Little Russian. I don't know where. Kohlberg, Leonian, Amari Vick, and Drake Lair taking 2. Ooh, man, Amari making moves out there, trying to get in the show. I got Kohlberg out in front, though, coming into that last turn. That is the Nag 7. Kohlberg going to get there for transfer with Amari Vick and moto number 142, 9 expert. Factory Dad, man, I'm just pacing the ground over there. Yeah, you get to take round 2 off. How's that? 143, more 9 experts. Got T.D. Denton, Riley the Hitman Rojas, Nate Dogg Walker, Zachary Goswich, and Noah Ninja Tana. Taking 2 to the half show. Coming back at us, that'll be the 1 bike. Riley the Hitman Rojas transferring with the Gold Cup 2, Nate Dogg Walker in moto number 143. 144, 9-year-old experts. Lannon the Heater Donnelly, Hazen McKibben, Alfredo Martinez, Espen Wilkie, Corbin Beatty. 2 more riders in this last rack of 9 experts going to a semi-main event. Got the 5 bike, Espen Wilkie out in front with Alfredo Martinez in the 2 spot. Economowak, Wisconsin. All right, made a pass over there as I was trying to say the name. It'd be Hayes McKibben and the 5 of Espen Wilkin transferring out of Moto 144 9 expert. Economowak. Okay, Economowak. Econoline, yeah, that helps. Yeah. 145 10 experts. Got Spiker, Dugovitis, Vicario, Frost Medley. Take it 2 to semi-mains. Nag 10 and the Gold 3. Mason Medley, Gustav Dugovitis. Transfer from Moto 145 10 expert to the half show. Moto 146, more 10 experts. Golden Kid, 6-pack Rivera, Diesel Pryor, Hayden the Animal, passing easy. Caveman McHenry. Hayden the Animal, passing easy. We're trying to figure out the animal. I think we got it figured out. He is a cheetah as he flies around, the fastest animal on earth, coming into the last turn. Hayden the Animal, passing easy, gets there for transfer. With the 16, Nag 16, a Colton Kid, a Moto 146. 147, more 10 experts. Wait a minute. The fastest is a bird that's actually flying down out of the sky. I forgot about that. Nicholas DeSorty, Noah, No-G Grace, Jacob Lang, Chad Sunshine, Reed, Tyler Wagner, take it 2. Taking 2. And the first place rider getting gone from this, and he got a nag plate on. That'd be Tyler Wagner. Tyler Wagner coming into the last turn with the lead. Tyler Wagner with the transfer with the Gold Cup 2 of Jacob Lang and Moto 147, 10 experts. Nick Long down there at the finish line looking good for the camera. Camera's right on you down there. Smile pretty. All right, 148, more 10 experts. 2 more to semi. Maddox Vescuso, Brady Ward, Coop Dog White, Brady the King, and Noah Ratzliff. Take it 2 to the half show. Take it 2 to the Nag 3 bike. Brady the King gets there for 1 of them, and the 20 bike of Noah Ratzliff. Moving on from moto number 148, 10X. 149, 11 experts. 2 to semi-main from each of these racks. Kyle Kennedy, Riley Thornton, Damian, Showtime Porzell, Sebastian, Seabass Henschel, Anson Beatty, and Gage Gomalicki. Room for 2. Room for 2 coming back at us. That'll be the National 7. Gage Gomalicki transferring with the 21 of Anson Beatty in moto number 149. 150's moto number, more 11 experts. Ethan Raymond, Cutter Adair, Caden Adams, Bryce Prame, Colin Lohman, Rowan, Rockin' Rowan, Walking Horse. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 riders can start heading to staging. 30 to go here in round 1 with 180 total. Round 2, start heading back. At least the first 40 of you or so. All right, the K-bike of Cutter Adair out in front. Cutter Adair will transfer with the H. H stands for transfer. That's Ethan Raymond in moto number 150, 11X. That's the first letter in the word transfer, isn't it? All right, 151, more 11 experts in the gate. Man, they're talking all this official cameraman stuff there. Yeah. Don't watch. Nobody watch. Nobody watch Nick there. We're all looking the other way. All right, 151's moto number, 11 experts to class. Got Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, Chris Felker, Rowdy Holzer, Jack Decknerowski, Devin Jacobo. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on to the half show as they roll into that rhythm section. The rhythm section in front with the Nag 2. Rowdy Holzer out of Newcastle, California out in front. Rowdy Holzer making his way into that last turn. Westbound and down towards the finish line. Rowdy Holzer transfer with the national number 90 of Chris Felker, moto 151. 11 experts. What's his motivation? He needs to know what his motivation is down there. Oh, we need a director. All right, 152, 11 experts. You the director? Ah, right on. I'm going to be the director. All right. Hey, guys on the gate, give Nick a high five when you come across the finish line. It's for the camera. All right, the Gold Cup 1 and the 7. Ryder Scranton, Jay Sterlinski, transfer out of Moto 152, 11X. Yeah, make sure you. All right, 153 is moto number 12. Experts of Class 2 riders to a semi-main event. Cash, Money Hobson, Ronan, the Rocket Man McHenry, CJ, Kamikaze Kid Carriasso, Riker Godair, Devin, the Dude Gosnell, and Ryder Lawrence. Bringing it down to second straightaway, charging hard towards turn number 2. Catching some air out there. He's got that all figured out. Makes it look good. The World 6, Ryder Lawrence out of Menifee, California. Out in front, he's taking that high road, but guess what? When that right past him on the low road, goes that second place rider. Oh, man. Some racing going on for second there. That's the Nag 16. Devin the Dude Gosnell trying to hold him off. Ryder Lawrence still coming back this way. It'll be Ryder Lawrence transferring with the Nag 16. Devin the Dude Gosnell. In Moto 153, 12-year-old experts. Oh, that was perfect. Perfect. You guys are great actors, man. I can see you in Hollywood real soon. 154, 12 experts. Frederick, Wells, Likens, Frost, Niedert. World champion Cole Frederick is already there. He gets a transfer with the 8 bike of Mac Likens, Moto 154, 12-year-old expert. 155, more 12 experts. Nick Quintana, Ryder Santos, Dylan Reeder, Frankie Stubbs, Tate Wright. Let's see, that would be Frankie Stubbs out in front. Well, the Gordy's colors leading the way through. He knows how to get to the finish line quick. Yep. They're saying, let's go, Frankie. Well, he's gone. He's going on to the half show. Frankie Stubbs and the 11 bike, Ryder Santos, moving on from Moto 155, 12X. 156 the moto number, last rack of 12-year-old experts. Caleb McCain, Ryan Gustafson, Charles the Patriot Gabois, Jasper Altendorf, Luke Gazen. Room for 2. Yeah. All right, coming back at me, this Nag 13, Caleb McCain out of Clifton. And the Nag 20 of Jasper Aldendorf out of Everett, Washington. Clifton, Colorado, Everett, Washington. A couple of out-of-staters moving on here in Moto 156, 12 expert. They're saying, yeah, but you don't know what cold is. Well, we know what cold is. Weisenberger, Johnson, Ayers, Goswish, Respes. It gets to 67 here. All right, Johnson. And the Nag 5, Parker Respass, transfer out of Moto 157, 13X. 158, more 13 experts. Chris Angry Evans. Oh, don't be angry. Chase Buller, Colby Gunn, Ethan Edwards, Memphis Crago. Oh, we flew back with Colby last weekend. Remember that? Yeah. Had a lot of fun. Yep. He was playing Mad Skills game like crazy. All right, next, he says he wins it all the time. All right, it'll be Chase Buller and Memphis Crago can transfer into Moto 158, 13 expert. By the way, I did put Mad Skills on mine. Yep, found it on the USA BMX website, and I downloaded it on my phone. I now have the app, and I've yet to win a race. All right, 159, more 13 experts. Tearing it up field. I'm not young enough to win those races. Cyrus Embry, Caden Barfoot, Joshua, Lil Bub White, Cyrus Russell. That'll be Nag 6 and the 6. Tearing it upfield, Cyrus Hembry transferring out of moto number 159, 13 expert. 160 is the moto number, 13 experts, more 13 experts, 2 more to semi-main last rack. Carson Allen, Braden, Spitfire Mitchell, Frankie Mays, Connor Eden, Brandon B-Rad Rodriguez. Round 2 to staging, 20 more to go. Round 2. All right, bringing it back at us, that will be the Nag 19 of Connor Eaton, picking up a transfer with the Gold Cup 1 of Carson Allen, the Moto 160, 13X. 161 is the Moto number 14X, the Class 2 to semis. Andrew Rossi, Zach Drinkard, Alejandro Chi, Cale DeMott, Dalton Spurlock, Joaquin, Jumping Bean Estrada, Michael Bennett. Wow, look at the dust heading up the mountain now. How can it be doing that? Because it's blowing this way. All right, the 1 bike, Andrew Rossi transfers. The 2 bike, Zach Drinkard, moving on from Moto 161, 14X. Isn't that odd? Huh. All right, 162, more 14 experts. Mike Bryan, Peyton Thune, Aaron Terminator, Poirier, got Sean, Jacob Delgado, Michael Mad Skills Mendez, and Brandon Robinson. Speaking of Mad Skills, there we go. Yeah, I learned how to ride by playing the game, playing the app. All right, the 10 bike of Mike Bryant moves on with the 20 bike of Michael Mad Skills Mendez and Moto 162 14X. 163 more 14 experts. Michael Camargo Pradit, Tyler Cania, Cedric, the Entertainer, Kid Avery, Conrad Matru, Autry, and Ronnie, the Assassin Kim. Looks like Cedric the Entertainer Cade out in front of this one. He'll get there for transfer with Ronnie Kim in Moto 163 14X. 164 15 experts, 2.5 show. Angel Tarzan Montoya. John Robbins got Kenneth Bubby Connor. Got Dylan McKean, Talon Easley, Mario Zamora. Tarzan out in front, swinging into that last turn with a nice lead. Angel Montoya pick up a transfer with the 136. Dylan McKean in Moto 164 15 expert. 165 more 15 experts. Wyatt Hill. Mason Stanky, Evan Scheibels, Blake Powell, Kate, Mohawk Warrior Lloyd. Quiet Wyatt. Come on, feel the noise. Oh, yeah. Great 80s band coming back at us. That'll be your NAG 17, Blake Powell, and the 25, Mason Stanky, transferring out of Moto 165, 15 experts. I can't sing that right now. It would mess up my voice. I got a whole day's worth of racing tomorrow, too. Got to take care of. Need to be able to talk for that. Some saying, I wish he'd lose his voice. Yeah, hasn't happened yet. All right, Kyle Norton, Jiro Higuchi, Kai Altendorf, Michael D'Amelio, Dallas Gardner. Be better wishing for rain in June around here. Kyle Norton and the 30 bike of Kai Altendorf, transfer out of Moto 166, 15 expert. Yeah, next month. Next month is when all the dust storms roll in and all the rainstorms and everything else. And that's when it gets humid and the dew point goes way up. And it gets a little uncomfortable. All right, Brody Cole, Revan Easley, Connor Young, Tommy Anderson, and Drew Polk take it 2 to semis, 167, 16X. Rock 1, District 6. Brody Cole. Tommy Anderson moving on from Moto 167. 168, more 16 experts. Bodie, the Boss Trad, Joshua Loudermilk, Ethan Ledbetter, Cesar Flores, and Zane Big Daddy Stenson. Let's see. Is that Flores out in front, rolling towards that last turn? The Boss trying to make his moves in there. Bring it back to the line. Cesar Flores and the 8 bike of Zane Big Daddy Stenson. Transfer out of Moto 168, 16X. 169, more 16 experts. Tyler Knight, Quick Nick Stymus, Clay, Insane McLean. Got Michael DeVore and Brandon Birdman Crane. The Birdman out in front of this one. Birdman rolls into that last turn. It'll be Brandon Birdman Crane transferring with the NAG 15 to Michael DeVore. Mikel DeVore and Moto number 169. 170, 1720 experts. Nate Coma, Nicholas Showtime Schwartz, T-Mac McGuire, Action Jackson Elliott, Xander, A-Bomb Thomas, Stockton Slingshot Mountier. Round 2 to staging, round 2 to staging. 10 more to go. Round 2, first 40 of you or so. Go to staging, first 40 motos. Tyler T-Mac McGuire and the 3 of Action Jackson Elliott moving on from Moto 170. 171, more 1720 experts. Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonora, and Jet Hayes. Quit that, Connor Nip, Brandon Loudermilk, Rain Langford. I'll be taking 2 to the half show. That looks like Rain Langford out of Houston, Texas, out in front of this one. Got the National 77 aboard the front. Got the R bike of Quit That, Connor Nip. Wow. Quit that, Connor Nip. Don't quit what you're doing there. You were doing the right thing. He's going to be your other transfer. Moto 171, 1720X. 172, more 1720 experts. Kyle Jensen, Evan Boogeyman Asada. I'm your boogeyman. That's what I am. Quick Nick Adams, Damon Demon Voda, Colin Joyce. 2 days in a row. Got to do KC and the Sunshine Band. 777 and the 5. Quick Nick Adams and Kyle Jensen transfer out. In Moto 172, 1720 expert. 170. Round 2 riders need to be in staging. Rounds 2, you need to get to staging. 173, 2125 experts, 2 to the main. Got O'Gorman, Paradine, Harlow, O'Brien, Jolliker. Let me see. That'll be your NAG 2 bike. Shane the Monster Harlow going to transfer with the 49 of Brendan O'Brien and Moto 173. 174, 2125 experts. Jason Coleman, Jonathan Medeiros, Curtis, Hollywood Garlic, and Kyle Mooney. Oh, let's see. Henderson, Nevada, Buckeye, Arizona, Novato, California, Las Vegas, Nevada. Representing out there. Hot weather tracks, the 7 bike, Jason Coleman. And Curtis, Hollywood Garlic, transfer out of Moto 174, 2125, expert. Oh, man. 175, 2635 experts. I got Nick Alejandre, Sean Pivotman Chandler, Chris Sutton, Jake Shepard, Christopher Wright, and Dick Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger in the lead, rolling through that rhythm section. Oh, man, he's going right through a dust devil there. That didn't slow him down at all, coming back at us. Cheeseburger going to get there for a transfer. With Sean Pivotman Chandler in moto number 175, 2635 expert. Oh, man. The Queso Man. All right, 176, 3640 experts. Eric Baca, Frank Anamanye, and Clint Daly. Oh, man. Yeah, you see the Dust Devils spinning around over there? Oh, boy, oh, boy. Them don't slow. They just put a little dust on your cheeseburger, but he didn't have no problem with that. All right. That's one of the fastest classes in BMX racing right here. The 3640 experts rolling into that last turn. Baca coming in strong, brings it back this way. Oh, switching it up back to line. Eric Baca getting there for a 1. Clint Daly 2, Frank Anamanye 3, and Motus 176, 3640 expert. That will be a tough act to follow. All right, it's 177, 4145 expert. Silva, Basket, Bissell, Mudis, Adams, Ashbrook, Lee, and Kirby taking 3 to the main. 3 moving on to the main. That looks like Silva out there, and that'll be Jason Silva getting in. Brent Lee, and the 62 of Will Bissell. Moving on from Moto 177, 4145 expert. Everybody watch Will Bissell's video on how to stay comfortable, stay healthy in this warm environment. He took care of you all over there on Facebook. Thank you for that. All right, 178, 4650 experts. Ship, Topper, Hexamer, Landers, Holmes, and Bain take it 2. That'll be the 116 and a 75. 95, Brian Landers. And Dale Holmes. That's your transfers in moto number 178. 179, 51 and over experts. Ramonde, White, Harnden, Roop, and O'Gorman. Nag 4 bike, Sean Swifty O'Gorman. Well, it'll be the 9 bike of Robert Ramonde, then Sean Swifty O'Gorman, transferring out of moto number 179. 180, more 51 and over experts. Last moto of round 1 on the track. Ron Rosen, Greg Webster, Mark Nundog Nunley, Nick DeSanti, and Frank Nucio. Room for 2. 2 moving on in the last turn. Got the Gold Cup number 2. Mark Nundog Nunley going to get a transfer with the Nag 9. Frank Nucio in Moto 180, 51 and over expert. And that's going to do it for round number 1. All right. Gotcha. Loading them up. Roll them. Action. We are ready for round 2 of pros. Up in the gate. Nick Long, Riley House, Lucas House, Sean Shadow Crawford, Jacob Peebles. Here we go. Round 2. Gate is down there, off down the front straightaway they go. Nick Long off to an early lead coming out of gate number 1. Riley House, though, in tow as they roll into the first turn. Second straightaway out in front of them. And they are charging down right now. Still Long in front of House. Let's see, Lucas Howes in the 3 spot. House. Nick Long, though, still on point, working his way towards turn number 3. Makes a hard left and brings it back at us. Into the rhythm section they go. Still Nick Long. Riley House giving in tow. Into the last turn they go. Got a turn, got a straightaway. Nick Long, 1. Riley House. Foot down, and man, I forgot. Yeah, Lucas Howes, man, they're doing it flat pedal today. Yeah, Riley House showing how what used to be done there. All right. All right, next up, second rack of Pro Opens. Matthew Wilcox, Johnny Vance, Corey Reed, Alan Hudson, Corbin Sherrod, Callum Holloway. Gates down, and they are off. Down the front straightaway, go towards turn number 1. Looks like Corey Reed on the inside up. Corbin Sherrod getting it done in a 1, rolling into the first turn. Boy, he was one disappointed rider, I'm sure, when the Olympics were moved. But I'll tell you what, he'll be ready for him when they come around again. They're the last time, wants to be there this time. Right now, it is Sherrod showing how he got it done. Corey Reed in that 2 spot. Into the rhythm section they go, making it look easy. Having fun with it as he heads towards that last turn. Corbin Sherrod brings it back this way. He'll get there for a 1. And Corey Reed. Matthew Wilcox. And Callum Holloway, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, Women's Pro Open up in the gate. Rachel Mydock, Kaylee Alexandru, got Delaney Vaughn, Alexis Colby, and Ashley Verhagen. And they're off. There they are down the front straightaway. Delaney Vaughn snapping off to an early lead going into the first turn. Likes what she sees out in front of her. Nothing but track. Check the rear view mirror. You're going to see Ashley Verhagen right there going after you. Taken to the sky towards turn number 2. Still Delaney Vaughn. Verhagen, though, coming in hot. Rachel, the boss Mydock, back there in the 3 spot. There they go down the 3rd straightaway. Delaney Vaughn shutting down the line on the inside, working into turn number 3. Still Vaughn out in front. Mydock in your 3 spot, trying to make the move. Verhagen, though, still going after it. Running out of time as they work towards the last turn. Got a straight coming back at us. It's going to be Delaney Vaughn. Ashley Verhagen, Rachel Mydock, and Alexis Colby. One, 2, 3, and 4. All right, 7's your moto number. 6 and under mix opens the class. We got more round 2 action coming at you here now. Bobby Zahn, James Bentley, and Una Turner taking 2 to the main. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Make sure you are hydrating. This is your hydration notice. I'm not the official notice. I'm just telling you because I'm happy to be hydrating at the same time. Una Turner out in front. Una Turner leading away out of Redondo Beach, California. Pulled you off the ocean there. Probably was surfing right before they left here today. Nick, do you know how to surf? Oh, man. I'm sure he don't got no time for surfing. He was just in the Olympics, too, a while back. Now, last time, as a matter of fact. A couple of Olympians here today. How about that? The A-Bike, Una Turner, picking up one of the transfers, along with the 667 of James Bentley in moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. 8's your moto number, more 6 and under mixed open. Got Super Viz Miriam, Austin Scheibels, Jay Straper. Yeah, he missed out on a medal by like 10 hundred-thousandths of a second. It was so close. We had you in. I had you in. All right, coming back out of 17 bike, Austin Scheibels. Gets there for a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be the 17. No, it was a 12 and a 17. Yep. Super Viz Miriam. All right. 9's your moto number. 7-8 mixed open the class. Got Jackson Summerhalder, Archer Spiker, Carlos Timock Lopez, Camden Crazy Girl Cole taking 3. 3 of these riders are moving on into the last turn, the 7 bike. Crazy Girl Cole's out in front. Crazy Girl Cole will get there. Gold Cup 3 and the 34 of Summerhalder. That would be Carlos Timock Lopez with the other transfer in Moto 9. 10's your moto number. 9-10 opens the class. Got Addison Brindley, Marissa Little Missile Brown, Lucas Stewart, Alexa Sanders, and Kylie Starkey taking 4. 4 of these riders moving on. Got the 5 bike of Alexa Sanders with the transfer. Along with Marissa Little Missile Brown, Addison Brindley, and Kylie Starkey. In Moto 10, 9-10 mixed open. 11's a moto number. 11-12 combined. Got a 2-for-1 going on here. Sailor Goodell's, Avalanche Storky Walkenhurst, Kyler Small Fry Tristan, Angelo Lo Alvarez, Dimitri Pinato. Room for 4. Got the 1 bike. Walkenhurst. 4 and a 509. Alvarez, Goodell's, and the 80 bike of Tristan all moving on in Moto 11-12 combined, 11-12 mixed open. Wow, that's handy. 13-14 combined, that's got to be 13-14 mixed opens out there. Wow, it happened twice. Dominic Podato, Kennedy Hoffman, Lady Liberty Dalton, Brooke Bam Bam Nolta, Crystal Luna, Kylie Pettit. And let's see, the 5-1-2. They're not combined. Oh, okay, we're only taking 2 here. Yeah, you're right, they're not combined. All right, and the 4 of Lady Liberty Dalton, the 8 transfer. All right, they're not combined because here they are. Here are the other ones. I can't count. All right, Brooke Bam Bam Nolta, Crystal Luna, Kylie Pettit. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Let's see. 1 turn, 1 straight. I got the 1 bike of Brooke Bam Bam Nolta and Crystal Luna moving on from moto number 14, 13-14 mixed open. 15's your moto number, 31 and over mixed open the class. Sean Purvis, Kate Sifford, Joe Sketchy Dad Jones take it 2. Sketchy Dad. Let's see, if he's a sketchy dad, that must mean he's an artist. That's it. Draws pictures. All right, got to turn a straight to Gold Cup number 1. Kate Sifford transferring. And Sketchy Dad, the artist, getting there for your other transfer. And moto number 15, 31 and over mixed open, is Shones. 16's the moto number, 6 and under opens the class. Ramiro Mayorga, Kesson, Skittle Stormgren, Reed Autry, 2 to the main. Moving 2. Rolling into that rhythm section. Oh, boy. Well, there's Fly Racing. Fly Racing making your bike fly. Get all the gear you need. And they got it. And it looks good. Stylish. Fly. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be your NAG 3 and your Gold Cup 1. Reed Autry and Keston, Skittle Stormgren transfer out of Moto 16, 6 and under open. 17's your moto number 7-8 opens the class. Milestar, Maverick Holmes, Cameron Almagar, Logan Lightning Martin. Lightning. All right, coming back at me. That's going to be your 7 bike. Number 4, Maverick Holmes, Logan Lightning Martin transfer from Moto 17. Moto 18, more 7-8 opens. Calso James, Carter Garcia, Jackson Howe. I only see 2 of them out there. Wow, that was going to make it easy. We just got to get them over here, check them off, and they are moving on to a main event in the 7-8 open class on their way to their Top Gun jackets, huh? All right, the 4 bike. Well, that was the other one. Calso, Carter, Jackson there. Well, 4 and a nag 4. Carter Garcia, Jackson Howe, transfer. 19 your moto number, 9-10 opens the class 2 to the main. Got Ellis, Ratzliff, Rivera, Mather, and White. Taking 2. At the nag 20, Noah Ratzliff. Get there for one of the transfers, the N bike. Joseph Mather, the other, moto 19, 9-10 open. 20's your moto number, not more 9-10 opens. Rudy the Rocket Nolta, Cohen James, Wild West Spiker, and Maddox the Madman Vicario. Oh, the Madman foaming at the mouth. That puts you in a straitjacket. We'll get you figured out. No, I don't think they do that with Madman anymore. They just give him a shot now. All right, back at us they come. Pills maybe it is. Spiker gets in there with the NAG 3 of Cohen James and moto number 20, 9-10 open. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. They're taking care of me up here. The Storm Sisters, making sure I'm hydrated and fed. All right, Nick Quintana, Ronan, Rocketman McHenry, Tate Wright. 2 of them moving on. 21-15. That'll be Tate Wright. The Spud moves on with Ronan, Rocketman McHenry, and moto number 21, 11-12 open. 22 is your moto number, more 11-12 open. Charles, a Patriot Gabois, Ryan Gusson, Alexander Starr. Take it 2 to the main. 2 riders moving on as they roll on through that rhythm section. Let's see. That is, looks like lucky number 13 of Alexander Starr out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, picking up a transfer with the 34 of Ryan Gustafson in Motos 22, 11-12 open. You're in this time, Ryan. 23 is the moto number. 13-14 opens the class. 4 to the main. Chris Angry Evans. I got Joaquin jumping being Estrada. Matthew Autry. Connor Eaton. Oh, he's already in. Michael Camargo Pradit and Colby Gunn. I had something written down wrong here. 29 bike. Matthew Autry. 45. Estrada. Colby Gunn. 1 spot left. That'll go to the 18 bike of Chris Angry Evans in Moto 23. 13-14 open. Angry. Need some anger management. All right, 24 is the moto number. 15-16 open to class. Connor Young, Jake the Snake Roberts, Michael Adamillo, Revan Easley. Taking 3 to the main. Boy, there's a battle going on for that last transfer. They bring it back at us. Looks like Roberts, Adamillo, and Easley moving on. In Moto 24, 15-16 open. Boy, that was a close one there at the line. 25 is the moto number. 17-20 opens. They're going to double check that just to make sure, guys, so make sure you listen. All right, Nate Coma, Quick Nick Adams. Up, he's already in. Evan Boogeyman Asado. Christopher Wright, take it 2. And I only see 2, so we're going to give you guys a boat ride in there. Put you on a sailboat. How's that? That'll move you right along. Let's see. Coma was out there. Got you as one. I think the Boogeyman might have got the other one. We'll double check that, make sure when they come around. He moved by awful swiftly. Boogie fever. All right, bringing it back at us. That will be the 3 bike. Can you darken that up a little bit, Boogeyman? All right, Evan, Boogeyman Asado, and Nate Coma will transfer in moto number 25, 17-20 open. 26, the moto number. 10 and under girls cruisers of class. Reagan, Duchess Tucker, Ashley Foley, and Chase Burian. I got room for 2 here. 2 of them will move on. They'll move on shortly to a main event. They're going straight to a main event here. .803, Chase Burian. And the 971, Reagan Duchess Tucker, transfer out of Moto 26, 10 under girls cruiser. 27 is a moto number, more 10 under girls cruiser. Kayla, Turkey Leg Lopez, Marissa Little Missile Brown. Chelsea, the Hammer, Wilson. Oh, big old dust devil out to the west over there. Hope that don't come this way. Chelsea, the Hammer, Wilson. And the Gold Cup 2, Marissa Little Missile Brown, transfer from moto number 27, 10 under girls cruiser. Boy, Danny, you must be excited on that one. Yep. He's picking a good time to peak here. Yep. 28 your moto number, more 11-12 girls cruiser. Brianne Vaughn, Mia Rita Montano, Aleda Paglia, Michaela Aiello. Brianne Vaughn, Michaela Aiello. Nope, Michaela doesn't go. The T. Mia Rita Montano and Layla Paglia. That's who it is. Michaela, you're not in. Sorry. '29 your motor number 13-14 girls cruiser. Lily, Orange Crush Raleigh, Savannah Stokes, Chloe Sinovia, and Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer. Ag 9, Savannah Stokes going to move on. Gold Cup 3. Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer picking up the other transfer in Moto 29, 13-14 girls cruiser. 30 is your moto number, more 13-14 girls cruisers. 2 more to fill the gate in the main event. Kylie Pettit, Dakota Loader, and Hannah Haggerty. We'll be moving 2 of these riders on as they come into that last turn. Kylie Pettit, one of the riders. Dakota Loader, the other. Moto number 30, 13-14 girls, cruiser. 31's the moto number 17-20. Women cruiser of the class, Sarah Weiss, Lexi Alejandre, Sarah Powell, Diamond the Demon Rhodes, taking 3. Out Lexi Alejandre out in front of this one. In the last turn, Lexi Alejandre find a way in. Sarah Weiss, 1 spot left, your nag 10. Sarah Powell moving on to Moto 31, 17-20 women's cruiser. 32 is the moto number. 36-40 women cruisers of class. Allie Buck, Darlene Petit, Philly Wilson, Jillian Labrie taking 2. I only see 2 out there, so those are the 2 going to move on. All right. And it will be the 1 bike, Jillian Labrie, transferring with the 3 bike. Darlene Petit-Filet Wilson, Moto 32, 3640 Cruiser. 33 is the Moto number 4145 Women Cruisers of class. Christy Topper, Katie Lair, and Melissa Bray. BMX Shark, Melissa Bray out in front. Says she will not marry anybody unless the ring is made out of onyx hubs. She found Mr. Right, found out he's Mr. Wrong. He had the wrong hubs on. All right, coming into the last turn, Melissa Bray going to get there for a 1. No onyx. Bombshell. Katie Lair, too. How did that happen? Oh, man, a divorce. No onyx, it's bombshell now. Today. Oh, I won't tell. That is all our secret around here. All right, 34 is your moto number, 4650 Women Cruisers class. Michelle Sanger, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, Suzanne Black. Michelle Sanger out in front, Factory Flannel in that 2 spot as they roll on into the 3rd straightaway. 3rd straightaway is in front. Westfield, Indiana's Michelle Sanger out in front. Series is going to Indiana here in a couple of weeks, over the July 4th weekend. Stars and Stripes moved to Porter, Indiana. Portage, not Porter, Portage. Michelle Sanger there for 1. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 2, Suzanne Black 3, Moto 34, 4650 Women's Cruiser. Yeah, about 45 minutes from the airports in Chicago. So flying to Chicago, if you can find a flight. Southwest isn't putting many flights into Midway right now. All right, 7 under Cruisers, moto number 35. Taking 2, Nunez, Walkington, Sanchez, Scoggins, Hadley. In the last turn, the 17 bike of Logan, the Showman Hadley, going to pick up one of the transfers, the 070 of Cannonball Sanchez, picking up the other one in Moto 35. 36, more 7 under Cruisers. Deegan Moose Racine, Ezra Motoslayer Costa, Grafton G-Man Merriam, and Cruzy the Racer Gallegos. Taking 2. Taking 1 for the money and 2 for the show. Turn the straight, 192 of Deegan Moose Racine, and the 18 bike of Grafton. G-Man Merriam transfer from Moto 36. 7 and under Cup Cruiser. 37's a moto number 8 Cruisers of class. Wyatt Macho Man Reed, Paxton Little Beast Coon, Max Hudgens, and Jacob Greenwell taking 3. Taking 3, I got a 3-rider breakaway going on. Looks like might be out in front. Who? Yep, Jacob, Greenwell. Yeah, he's the one getting a transfer with the 7 bike. Paxton Little Beast Coon and the 12 of Max Hudgens. In Moto 37, 8 Cruiser. 38's the moto number 9 Cruisers of class. Leon and Landon, the Heater Donnelly, Espen Wilkie, Ivan, Little Russian Coon. Taking 3. These riders moving on. Another 3-rider breakaway in the peloton as they head towards the last turn. And let's see. Nag 2, District 5, District 3. Leon Ian, Espen Wilkie, and Ivan, Little Russian Coon, transfer from Moto 38, 9 Cruiser. Yeah, I know. 39, 40 combined, 10 Cruisers. Taking 4 of these riders to the main. Noah, No G Grace, Chad Sunshine, Reed, Jacob Lang, Gavin Turbo Thomas, 6-pack Rivera. Here to come into the last turn, the Gold Cup 1. Jacob Lang. 21, 1, and 3. So it's Grace, Lang, Thomas, and Rivera all moving on from Moto 39, 40 combined, 10 Cruiser. 41's the moto number 11 Cruisers of class. Blake Cottle, Colin Lohman, Oriah Smith take it 2. 15 bike, Colin Lohman out in front. Colin Lohman transferring. 672, Blake Cottle going with them in moto number 41. 42, more 11 Cruisers, Rock and Roll and Walking Horse, Jay Strelinsky, Nitro Nathan Lawrence. Nitro Nathan Lawrence out in front. He's getting company, though, as he rolls through that rhythm section here on the big bike. Bringing it back around. He's got a straightaway in front of him. And Nitro Nathan Lawrence gets there for a transfer with the 3 bike of Jay Sterlinski, Moto 42, 11-year-old cruiser. 43 is the moto number, up 43-44 combined rack. Got Aiden Wells, Devin the Dude Gosnell, Cash Money Hobson, Charlie Niedert, and Corbin Vescuso. Got room for four. Four of them moving on. Three riders breaking away. They're battling for that final transfer. And looks like Devin the Dude Gosnell is going to get in there. 14 and 10. That's Aiden Wells for 10 and 377. So it'll be Vescuso, Hobson, Gosnell, and Wells moving on from 43-44 combined, 12 cruiser. 45 is the motor number, 13 cruisers of class 3 to the main. Rodriguez, Wheeler, Edwards, and Russell. I got the 8 bike of Cyrus Russell. Going to pick up one of those spots at 327. Ethan Edwards and the Gold Cup 3, Brandon B-Rad Rodriguez, transfer from Moto 45, 13 cruiser. 46 to moto number, 14 cruisers of class. Michael Camargo Pride, Peyton Thune, Zach Drinkard, total points race. Zach Drinkard, winner of round number 1. See if he picked up where he left off at. Looks that way. District number 1, Mechanicsville, Virginia. Zach Drinkard going to get there for a 1. We got a Mechanicsville in PA also. Peyton Thune going to get the 2 this time around. And Moto 46, 14-year-old Cobb Boozer. 47's a moto number, 15 cruisers of class 2 to the main. Evan Scheibels, Caden Mohawk, Warrior Lloyd, Kenneth Bubby Connor. Gold Cup number 1, Caden Mohawk, Warrior Lloyd. And a 3 bike, Evan Scheibels, transfer out of Moto 47, 15-year-old Cobb Cruiser. 48's the moto number, more 15 cruisers. Nick Denton, Talon Easley, Mario Zamora. Room for 2 more. This will fill the rack in the 15 expert main event. Filling the rack on their way through that rhythm section. I'm going to have to put some papers down here. Things are starting to blow away. All right, it'll be the Gold Cup 1 and a 13. So Talon Easley and Mario Zamora transfer from Moto 48, 15 cruiser. 49 is the moto number, 16 cruisers of class. Ethan Ledbetter, Mikhail DeVore, Joshua Loudermilk, and Connor Young. Let's see. Mikhail DeVore out in front, out of Spokane, Washington. He's going to get there for one of the transfers. The L bike, Joshua Loudermilk. L stands for Loudermilk. He's in the 1 bike of Connor Young. Moving on. Connor's dad probably happy now here in Moto 49, 16-year-old Cobb Boozer. 50's your moto number, 17-20 cruisers of class. Brandon Loudermilk, Nicholas Showtime Schwartz, and quit that, Connor Nip. Well, quit that. Better not quit that now. Man, he's got his hands full coming back at us. Brandon Loudermilk is in. And quit that, Connor Nip. Getting your other transfer. Moto 50, 17-20, Cobb Boozer. 51's the moto number, 21-25, cruisers of the class. Jonathan Medeiros, Brent Nocta, Thunder Keys, Carter O'Neill, and Austin McClendon. All right, into and out of turn number 3 with the nag bike out in front. Well, there's 2 nag bikes out there. 3 nag bikes out there. Doggone. A lot of nags. A lot of slow horses. Jonathan Medeiros. Brent, Dr. Thunder Keys, and Carter O'Neill all moving on in Moto 51, 21-25, Cobb Boozer. 52's the moto number, 26-30 cruisers of class. Nick Alejandre, Sean Pivot Man, Chandler, and Stephen Hardy. Let's see, Pivot Man. What's going out there? Pivot Man out in front. Let him off the day from the fire department. Let him ring the bell. No, that's Stephen Hardy out in front now. He gets there for 1. Nick Alejandre, 2. Pivot Man forgot to gas up the fire truck there, but he's got enough time to wave it. They got parades. That's what all you firemen do is parades, huh? Oh, Pivot Man comes across. He gets there for the 3. They're supposed to throw candy when they come out of the parade, too. Andy Erickson, Mach 1 Matt Beachler, Edward Southwood, taking 2. 150, Mach 1 Matt Beachler to 46. Andy Erickson moving on for Moto 53, 31-35, Cobb Boozer. 54 is the moto number, 36-40 cruisers of class. Chris Kamikaze Carriazo got Lamar Eversley and Travis Hill, take it 2. Taking 2 to a main event as they roll on through that rhythm section. Oh, man, first rider just needs to stay out of the way. They're coming after you. Chris Kamikaze Carriazo gets a transfer with the 1. Wow! Scared you, didn't he? Travis Hill in Moto 54, 36-40, Caruser. Comes over his shoulder, says boo. 55, 41, 45 cruisers, 3 to the main. Danny Ashbrook, Jimi Hendrix, Donald D-Fish, Fisher, and Ken Adams, the fish. The fish, you're a trout. All right, the 8 bike, Danny Ashbrook. 898 in the 17. Jimi Hendrix, Donald the Fish Fisher. Moving on to Moto 55, 41, 45 Boozer. All right, 56 the moto number, 4650 cruisers a class. Jaime Leah, Josh Ship, Kevin Smart. I see Kevin Smart. I see Josh Ship. And I see your transfers. In Moto 56, 4650 Boozer. Well, here comes Kevin. Fast rider Kevin is, but the only nationals he ever does are the local ones. He don't like to travel much. Here's Josh Ship. If you're wondering who Buddy the Elf is at Grands, that's the guy right there. Man, that was so cool. I took pictures of that. I mean, he was the spitting image of Buddy the Elf, I'll tell you. It was amazing. And he got on and pedaled that side hack, too. All right, 57 to moto number, 51, 55 cruisers of class. Robert Raimondi, Nick DeSanti, Gorgeous George Goodall, Don Ho Miller, and Brian T-Bone Wilson taking 4. Gorgeous George Goodall bringing it back this way. He'll get in for a transfer. Don Ho Miller, 24 and the 2. Nick DeSanti, and Robert Raimondi, if he didn't already get in there. In Moto 57, 51, 55 Boozer. 58's the moto number, 5660 cruises the class. Robert Cardoza, Dave Kersey, Greg Matthias, Wayne Hicks, and Eric Roop. Big Daddy. Eric Roop, Big Daddy getting in there for a transfer with the 6 bike. Greg Mofo Matthias moving on. Along with the 197 of Dave Kersey. That's all I see. So there are your transfers in Moto 58, 5660 Cruiser. 59's the moto number, 61 and over Cruisers of class. Vince Thomas, Ralph Clement, Darrell Pena, take it 2. Oh, Vince Thomas, he's going to transfer. Looks like he's in the right spot. Coming back at us. That'll be Darrell Pena getting in there for a transfer with Vince Thomas in moto number 59, 61 and over Cruiser. 60 moto number 5 under novice of class. Tyler Tornado Southwood, Samson Paglia got Jackson Caserta, take it 2. Let's see. That's the 1, 2, 3, followed by the 8. Yeah, the 1, 2, 3. Tyler Southwood looked like Tristan Cheetah Welch in that 2 spot. Yepper. The Tornado out of Marana, Arizona. It's more like a dust devil down there, isn't it? Just one of them big dust devils. Out of Marana. That's right along the 10 there. If you look over and see all those airplanes off to the side, those big airplanes, yeah, that's Marana. You know, they got the boneyard down. They actually store them down there, but sometimes they store them long enough that they never fly them again. All right, coming back at us, that's going to be the 1, 2, 3. Tyler Tornado Southwood transferring with the 86 bike. Tristan Cheetah Welch in moto number 60, 5 and under novice. 61's a moto number, more 5 and under novices. Got Bentley Porzel, Matt Mac Ayers, Carter Ball, David Porkchop Wilson. Uh-oh, lost one over there going into the second turn. Oh, by the way, Mara Paglia, happy birthday to you. It's her birthday today. I saw that. I sent a happy birthday out. I'm just making sure she knows happy birthday. Yeah, Mara Pagia's birthday today. All right, Bentley Porzel, Mad Mac Ayers, Carter Ball, David Porkchop Wilson, take it 2. That pork chop does sound good. Had a meatball sandwich last night. It was really good. All right, getting into the last turn. Got a turn, got a straightaway out in front, 168. Carter Ball out of Tucson, Arizona, going to get it there for one of the transfers. Well, they're spread out all over the place over here. Here comes the 387. Bentley Porzel out of Vail, Arizona. Down Tucson direction here, Moto 61, 5 and under novice. All right. He charging there, man. He going for it. We got 2 3-year-olds out there today. Yep, 2 3-year-olds out there in this class. Oh, got so close there. That breaks my heart. All right. We got love for you, man. We know how tough it is. You're going to make it around, though. There we go. Put your hand together for him. I'll tell you what, he had to work hard for it today. Right on. That's Pork Chop Wilson coming back at us. And one more to go. Keep it going. Oh, no. Oh. All right. 62 is your moto number. 5 and under novice. Heading towards turn number 3. Gustavo Mayorga, Cash Nelson, Mattis Lomelli, and Helmut Savaikas taking 2. All right, the Pork Chop got to get some help off on that one. Yep, nothing but love there. Nothing but love. All right. Hey, we've got the Pork Chop and a T-bone out there. Oh, man, a couple of butchers there. Ooh, carnivores. All right, here comes the 98 bike of Cash Nelson out in front. Cash Nelson crosses for transfer with the 62. Gustavo Mayorga on Moto 62. Third rack of 5 and under novices. And the last rack of 5 and under novices coming out of turn number 1. Damian Senna got Charlotte Ward, Eli Williams, Marco Natoli. 93 bike, Eli Williams on point. That looks like Marco Natoli in the 2 spot. Man, we got Charlotte Ward on the outside looking in. Eli Williams out of Lake Elsinore, California, and your neck of the woods. Oh, there comes Damian Senna. 3 years old out of Los Lunas, New Mexico. Yeah. Oh, he's a Charger there, isn't he? Yeah, that 3-year-old boy. That Damien, he charges, doesn't he? He's pretty good. Go, Davey! I'm helping you. He can hear me better. All right, here comes the 93 bike. Eli Williams going to get there for one of the transfers at 269. Marco Natoli also getting in there, Moto 63, 5 and under novice. He's still going. He's doing good. Come on, Damien. We're all cheering for you over here at the finish line. All right, 6-year-old novices heading down the front straight. Look at him go. He's still going after it. He knows stay on the right side there. The hill's not as big. Oh, no problem. All right, well done there, Damien. That's a proud mama there. All right, parents, it's time to clear that area out over there. You shouldn't be over there. Riders only at the finish line area. I know you can't see good from over there, but you know what? We got to practice that social distancing. It's important that we keep on racing the rest of this year. We got to keep each other well, so please help out. Keep the area clear over there in the finish line area. All right, Jim Kraft, Kylie Lightning, Lopez, Josiah Williams, Atticus Smith, Nolan Peavy House taking 4. Lightning Kylie, 4 riders going into the main event. I see 4 out there. We'll take those ones. How's that? We'll just check them off as they come to the line. The 170 bike, Jim Kraft. Out of Phoenix, going to move on. 24 bike of Nolan Peavy House out of Fullerton, California. Moving on. Got a 218 bike. Atticus Smith out of Phoenix. Moving on with Lightning Kylie Lopez. Your final transfer here in Moto 64, 6-year-old novice. 65 is the moto number 7 novice of class wide ball Archer Spiker. Olivia Little Hurricane Haro. Bryant Stewart taking 2. Taking 2. The rhythm section's in front, and they are moving through it with the 107 bike. A wide ball leading them into the last turn. Yep, he got the speed. That's what he needs coming back at us. That'll be wide ball picking up a transfer. And the 3 bike, Archer Spiker and Moto 65, 7 novice, 66. More 7 novices, Blaze Roach, Braden Gaines, Hunter Ashford, Nico Kaniski taking 2. Taking 2, 147, Blaze Roach will transfer the 49 bike. Well, he will transfer when he gets to the finish line and stays out in front. Man, I almost shut the race down early. We don't shut races. Oh, no, lost our 3rd place rider. Took a tumble over there. Oh, he's going back after it. Watch out, guys. He's coming after you. He's mad, too. Woo-hoo. He's saying, yeah, Pearl, I can catch those guys. Yes, you can. Go after it. You ain't done yet. Way to go. Fantastic. I love it, man. That's the racing attitude. Coming into that last turn to 147. That's going to be Blaze Roach getting in there for a transfer. The 49 bike, Braden Gaines going with him in Moto 66, 7 novice. Ooh, Nico Kaniski, he was going after it there, man. He says the ground don't mean nothing to me. It's just a reason to get up faster. All right, 67 to moto number 8, novice of class. Crush Christensen, Ryan Linehan, Cole Killebrew, Benny the Jet Meyer. Benny and the Jets. I know, I did it for you. 46 bike. Crush Christensen going to get a transfer with the 246. Benny, the Jet Meyer, moving on in Moto 67, 8 novice. 68, more 8 novices. Coco Rose, Roddy Cottle, Jaslyn, Sparkle Shinara, taking 2. Taking 2 into the main event as they roll on into turn number 3. Oh, second place rider got a camera on there. Make sure you wave at the camera when he comes by. It might be on a video here. Oh, yeah. Want it to look good. It's got to look good. Doesn't look as good with the rider out in front of you, though. You're supposed to be all alone out there. Yeah. That's the director's cut there. Riley Cottle going to get there for a transfer with the 871 of Connor Coco Rose in moto number 68. 69, here's your moto number. 69, 70 combined. 9 novices. Carly Joyner, Kevin Littleman Braun, Ant Peterson, Kylie Roop, and Ariane Rogers. We're taking 4. Taking 4 as they roll on through. Yeah, it might be Carly Joyner, I think, into the last turn. That was a 270, and that's going to be Ant Peterson, 151. Kylie Roop, 95. Braun, and the 14 of Ariana Rogers, all moving on from moto number 69, 70 combined, 9 novice. 71's moto number 10 novice of class. JT Corey got Oz Pomeranke and Bryson Eversley taking 2. Taking 2 to a main event. 2 riders breakaway out in front. Well, one of them, he's taking that for real. Said this is practice, and he's going to practice winning. The 7-2, Bryson Eversley, transferring with the 98, Oz Pomeranke, and Moto 71, 10 novice. 72 is the moto number. 72, 73 combined. Got a 2-for-1 here in the 11 novice race. Trento Lea, Karina Moore, Dimitri Pedato, Jordan, Baby Girl Alexander, Zoe Hudgens. Yepper. Got a 2-for-1 going here with 2 or 4 riders going to the main event. Got the 18 bike leading away by a mile. With Trent Olay in the 2 spot, Zoe Hudgens out in front out of Vail, Colorado. And that's way out in front. Trent Olay hanging in there in that 2 spot as they come to the last turn. Hudgens, Leia, they'll find a way in. 2 spots left to 52. Jordan, Baby Girl Alexander. I got 1 spot left. 935 of Dimitri Pedato. Your final transfer in Moto 72, 70 combined, 11 novice. 74 is the moto number, 12 novice of class. Lo Alvarez, Trevor Vanderlinden, and Celeste Alvarez. Lo and behold, Alvarez going to get there for a transfer with the 15, getting there for a 1. Celeste Alvarez 2. Trevor Vanderlinden 3 in moto 74, 12 novice. That was 8 total points raised. All right, on hold a second. We check on the down rider in turn 3. Number 13 novice of class, Victoria Martin, Caleb Brakefield, and Jaden Huguenet. We're taking 2. Taking 2 of them into the main event as they roll into the second straightaway. Out in front. That'll be your 88 bike of Caleb Brakefield out of New River, Arizona, right up to 17. Victoria Martin out of Mesa, Arizona in the 2 spot. Jaden Huguenet in the 3 out of Whittier, California. Whittier. That means having more wit. Yeah, that's it. All right, Caleb Brakefield still on point, rolling through that rhythm section. Yep, he got a turn, he's got a straightaway. He's done with the fun until the main events. Caleb Brakefield picks up a transfer with Victoria Martin in moto number 75, 13 novice. 76 the moto number. And I got more 13-year-old novices. Ooh, battle going on. I got Tyler Simmons, Kenny Leah, and Kylie Wexler. Kaylee Wexler out in front. Tyler Simmons just moving into that 2 spot. Kenny Leah on the outside looking in. Gonna have to reel in that rider that just got by over there. All right now, though, Kaylee Wexler getting it done into 1 as she rolls through that rhythm section. Nothing but track between her and the finish line as it makes a hard left turn and brings it back at us. It'll be Kaylee Wexler traveling on to a main event with the 624 of Tyler Simmons in Moto 76, 13 novices. 77, 14 novices. Dean Pitts, Kenneth, Bubba Huffman, and Caitlin Simmons take it 2. Got 2 moving on. There's one of the 2 right there. Just leading the way around the track. Nice, good, hot practice lap for the main events. Coming back at as long as you stay out in front, which is going to happen. The 118 bike, Dean Pitts out of Eloy, Arizona. Transferring on with Caitlin Simmons in moto number 77, 14 novice. 78 is moto number 15 novice class, Alexia Brakefield. Jesse Wipeout Barron. Wipeout. Alonzo Lopez. Had to be done. Had to be. It wasn't even close to the song, though. But I think the song's called Wipeout, too. Oh, boy. There's something about surfing. I'm sure of it. I'm not very much of a surfer. I've watched it done once. 69 bike. I saw the North Shore. That's about the best. Jesse Wipeout Barron, Alonzo Lopez, transfer out of Moto 78, 15 novice. 79's moto number 1720 novice of class. I got Andrew Kimball, Cody Street, Cadence Rosas, total points race. That's a total points race. Cadence Rosas, winner of round number 1. Looks like Cadence is out in front again. Trying to win another one for Las Vegas coming into that last turn. Yep, Cadence Rosas, another one. Andrew Kimball, 2. Cody Street, 3. And moto number 79, 1720 novice. 80s are moto number 2635 novice of class. Jose, Mr. Cheeks Cuevas. David, the Bullet Lynn, and J.C. Cook. We are taking 2. 45 followed by the 89. So that's going to be David, the Bullet Lynn. 357 Magnum rolling into that last turn with Jose, Mr. Cheeks Cuevas, also transferring out of moto 80, 2635 novice. Go ahead, make my day. That was my best Clint Eastwood. Oh, he has had a 44 Magnum, though. I saw the Clint Eastwood, Dirty Harry movies. Yep, 81's the moto number, 41-45 novice of class. Joshua Torres, Mark Finelli, Troy Beast Williams, total points. Got the C bike out in front. Steve C stands for first place as he comes into that last turn. Joshua Torres getting there for a 1 in this total points race. 217. And the 102. Troy the Beast Williams in there for second. Mark Finelli third. That ties those 2 guys for points in Moto 81, 41-45 novice. 82 is the moto number, 4650 novice of class. Sean Purvis, Frank Rojas, Richard McCaveney, and Albert Costa taking 3. Oh, man, they're battling for this. There ain't no monkeying around there. Ain't no monkeying around. Oh, man, cheering their steed coming back at us. Sean Purvis is in. Gold Cup 1, Richard McCaveney is in. 1 spot left. That'll go to the Gold Cup 3, Albert Costa in moto number 82, 4650 novice. Oh, boy, I'm done with this book. Throw that one down. Oh. All right, scooting right along. We got moto number 83, 5 and under intermediates, 2 to the main. McClure, Cannon, Phillips, and Gay. It'll be McClure and Phillips moving on from moto number 83, 5 and under intermediates. 84 is a moto number, more 5 and under intermediates, 2 spots left in the main event. I got Emerson Mulhouse, Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges, Jay Straper taking 2. 2 of them going into that last, well, one of them coming in there, the 49 bike. Emerson Mulhouse out of Bakersfield, California, picking up one of those spots. Along with the 51 of Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges, Moto 84, 5 and under. 85 is the moto number, 6 intermediates to class 2 to the main event. Josiah Garcia, Dash Professor Forbes, Supervis Miriam, and Bobby Zahn. Two semi-main. Hey, don't forget, hydrate, drink up. Now's not the time to feel thirsty. If you feel thirsty, you're already getting dehydrated. Make sure you get yourself something to drink right away. I don't want anybody going down today from dehydration because that's a miserable feeling. All right, the 80 bike. Dash, the Professor Thorpe will dash into the semi-main with the 57 of Bobby Zahn and moto number 85, 6 intermediate. 86 the moto number, more 6 intermediates. MJ Aranda, James Bentley, and Griffin Crash, Pomeranke. MJ on the bubble right now. That's the part of the bubble she wants to be on, that's for sure. As they roll on into that rhythm section in a transfer position. Man. Listen for the dad helping to pedal over there. Yeah, he's got you covered there. Oh, lost him, the 667 of James Bentley. And MJ Aranda picking up your transfers. Moto 86, 6 intermediate. Oh, man. All right, 87, more 6 eyes. Austin Scheibels, Bentley Roach, Corbin Adams. Oh. Yep, just tap that back tire with the front tire, and that's what happens, man. Just for 1 second is all it takes. Half a second, you can sometimes get away with it. Austin Scheibels, though, he's out in front. He ain't going to tap nobody's. Got the track to himself as he comes back at us. Austin Scheibels get a transfer with the 114. Bentley Roach, a Moto 87. 6i. 7-year-old intermediates, 3 straight to a main event. Last buck, Connor Howe. Mikey Bikey Welch and Jackson Summerhalder. Mikey Bikey. At least it's not Mikey Trikey. Yeah, that was a few years ago. All right, Mikey Bikey out in front, out of Scottsdale, Arizona. Yeah, just take the 202 over there to Scott. If they don't have it closed again, jeez. The 101 always closed. 202 closed. 303 closed. Maybe the 303 is open this weekend. Ain't no 404 yet, so they can't close that one. All right, 3 riders to the main event here in 7-year-old intermediates heading into the last turn. That'll be Mikey Bikey Welch transferring out. 34, Summerhalder, and the 117 of Connor Howe transfer from Moto 88, 7 intermediate. 89 is Moto number 8 intermediate to class. Cash now. Braxton Folk, Bradley, Butcher Thompson, Daniel Leah, take it 2. Oh, yeah, no monkeying around here. They want to get in there. I got the Rock 1 out in front. Rock 1, piloted by Bradley, Butcher Thompson with Braxton Folk in the 2 spot. No battle going on for 3. Back at us, that'll be Butcher Thompson transferring with the 276. Braxton Folk and Moto 89's 8 intermediate. The Butcher was happy on that one. Must have had a great T-bone made up there. All right, Moto number 90, 8 intermediates. Isaac Atencio, Haley, the Comet Southwood. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock rock. That's Haley in the Comets. Jasper Buck, Gavin Gifford. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock rock. I'll stop now. I do take requests. Gmo's requesting it. I stop singing. All right. We got you. All right, the 42 bike of Gavin Gifford going to get there for a transfer with the 23, Jasper Buck, and moto number 90, 8 intermediate. 91's the moto number 9 intermediate to class. I got 2 going to the main. Aiden Fritch, Kalen Beerworth, Leighton Beebe, Justin the Bull Torres. Take it 2. The Bull. I got the, was that 70 bike? Oh, no, lost our first place rider. Got sideways over there in that rhythm section, giving it away. Coming into that last turn, that'll be the 49 bike. Aiden Fritch. Fritch will get a transfer. The 79 bike, Leighton Beebe going along for the ride in moto number 91, 9 intermediate. Oh, man, had it too. Oh, just dead sailored over there in the rhythm section, and that was it. All right, he's back up and going. Rubber side down. I'll take another shot at it tomorrow. All right, got a race coming at you. All right, Crash Schaefer, Jackson Peavy House, Jace Gresham, moto 92, 9i. Got the 2 bike, Jackson Peavy House. It'll be Peavy House grabbing up a spot with the 46 of Jace Gresham in moto number 92, 9i. 93, 94 combined, 10-year-old intermediates. Oh, lost a couple over there. 1 spot up for grabs. Get up and go if you can, guys. You got 1 spot in the main up for grabs if you can go. Oh, man, he's helping his buddy up. That is way cool. You guys are cool. That is sportsmanship right there. Lost another one on the second straight. Go, guys, if you can. One down on the second straight. Oh, you're going to walk that one off. He's going to call it done. Oh, man, this 10-year-old intermediate race, intense. Taylor Almagar, Trey McCullough, Gavin Turbo Thomas, Deegan Gruner, Cody Prosser. All right, on the way through the rhythm section. If you guys can go, you should go. If you can't go, all right, Cody Prosser back up. Let's put your hands together for him. All three of those riders are on their feet. There are 2 spots up for grabs if you can go, guys. A 12 bike, Gavin Turbo Thomas, and a 63. Trey McCullough will transfer. 2 spots left. One of them's up and going. He says he wants in. All right. One more spot. If you can go, you should go. One transfer, got the other rider back up and going. All right, 4 bike. Taylor Almagar will get in. And the 112 of Deegan Gruner. And they'll be your transfers in Motos 93, 94 combined, 10 intermediate. So it's Thomas, McCullough, Almagar, and Gruner. Almaguer. All right, 95 is moto number, 11 intermediates to class, 2 riders to a semi-main. Tan the man ride. Got Dakota Honey Badger, Lynn, Caden Friesian, and Danica Almaguer. I'm going to try to get that one right. All right, it is the 14 bike. Tan the man out in front, out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Lake Havasu BMX, great track over there. Usually make a visit over there, try to get there once a year. For state qualifier, sometimes twice if they got a Gold Cup qualifier. Great place, beautiful view of Lake Havasu, I'll tell you. Love the view from up there. And they say it never rains there. I did see it rain one time, I can tell you that. Yeah, when it shouldn't have. The 14 Tandem Man right and the 23 Dakota Honey Badger Lynn moving on from Moto 95, 11I. 96 the moto number, more 11 intermediates. Noah Brakefield, Jonah Ward, Jameson, Boss Moss, and Blake Cottle. 2 more moving on to a half show. 2 more moving on to a half show. All right, 30 bike. Blake Cottle transferring 1 spot left. That'll be your 67 bike of Noah Brakefield. Oh, man. Brakefield chant. Brakefield fans all cheering over there at the finish line area. Yep. All right, 97's your moto number, 11I is the class. Hayden Man in Black Eason, Uriah Smith, Braylon Astomborski, Flying Brian Simpson. 2 more moving on in this last rack of 11-year-old intermediates. All right, back at us they come. That'll be the 45 bike. Uriah Smith. Smith will get in with the 62 of Flying Brian Simpson. In moto number 97, 11I. 98's the moto number, 12 intermediates to class. 2 to the main, Jaden Birschbach, David Bergquist, Uriah Deskins, Kylie the Crusher Wagner, and racing Mason Shunara. Jaden Birschbach, that you leading the way? Yep, it is. Jaden Birschbach out of Avondale, Arizona, going to pick up a transfer. They'll take the N bike. N stands for not. You're not going home early, David Bergquist. In moto number 98, 12 intermediate. I use that word in a sentence. All right, 99's moto number, more 12 intermediates. Adam Moraga, Dana Oliverson, Cam Gallica, Clayton Twiggy Wilson, and Mikey Bannon taking 2 more. This will fill the rack in the main event of the 12 intermediate race. Couple of riders breaking away right there into that last turn. I got the 93 bike of Mikey Bannon. It'll be Mikey Bannon and the 17 of Cam Gallica transferring on from Moto 99, 12I. Moto 100, 13 intermediates. Kid to Kid Simpson, Blake Menson, Kennedy Hoffman, Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, Branson Daniels. Mr. Man, a brand new intermediate. Can you get it done today, Mr. Man? Thought, oh, man, tough day to go. But, man, you were looking good round number 1. Can you get it figured out? The 3 bike. Kennedy Hoffman comes back at us. Going to get a transfer. Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, first race as an intermediate and first race in the main as an intermediate. Man, got it done. All right, 101, 13 intermediates. Riley Good, Seth Mester, Trent Johnson, Matthias Kaniski, Jonathan Morrell taking 2. Yepper is going to take the intermediates by storm. It's going to slow him down on his way to X. The 55, Riley Good. And the 29, Jonathan Morrell, transfer from Moto 101, 13I. 102 is the moto number. 102, 103 combined. 14 intermediates, 4 to the main. Alexander Gallica. I got Nate Dogg East. Alex Pinkerton, Tyson the Jokester Balin, and Mason Rosas. I think that was Rosas out in front on the 153 bike. Leading him into 2 and out. Oh, man, he got moved back to the 2 spot. Mason Rosas still leading away. Nope. 25 bike. Alexander Gallica out in front. Rosas back in the 2 spot. Still in the transfer spot as they come back at us. It'll be Gallica. It'll be Rosas. The 136 and 161. Balin. And Nate Dogg. 161. Yep. In Moto 102, 103 combined. 104, 15 intermediates. Nicholas Radar, Shane Alexander, Nick Denton taking 2. Taking 2, that'll be the 73 bike of Nick Denton transferring, and that will be Nicholas Radar going along for the ride in Moto 104, 15I. 105 is the moto number, 16 intermediates of class. Chris Crushauer, Dominic Duenas, and Caleb Pedal Prosser. Oh, yeah, try to say that a whole bunch of times fast. No problem at all. I've been practicing for a while. I don't know why, Pedal Prosser. I have to practice that so often. All right, coming back at us, that'll be the 23 bike. Dominic Duenas picking up a transfer. Got 1 spot left. And that will be Chris Crushauer moving on from Moto 105, 16I. Hey, where you been? One more time, I'll tell you. 106, 1720 intermediates. Caden Deason, Cale Holden, and Terry Robinson. Oh, man, Terry Robinson. On again, off again. He is on now. He's leading away through the rhythm section. He's looking for one of those big trophies. He's looking in the right spot as he brings them back this way. With Terry Robinson there for a 1. That'll be Caden Deason 2, Cale Holden 3, Moto 106, 1720 intermediate. 107 is the moto number, 2125 intermediates class. Levi Schoen, Joseph Linehan, Diego Enriquez. Total points race. Total points race on their way through that rhythm section out of Redondo Beach, California. Diego Enriquez, winner of round number 1. And Diego Enriquez is going to get there for another 1. That'll be Joseph Linehan 2 and Levi Schoen's 3 in Moto 107, 2125I. 108 is the moto number, 2635 intermediates class. Corey Superbird Burdett, Isaac Padilla, Judd Smith, Adam Simpson taking 3. Taking 3, and I only see 3. So let's figure out who the 3 are. That's the 84 bike. That's the 200 and the 217. So Isaac Padilla, Judd Smith, Adam Simpson, transfer from Moto 108, 2635 intermediate. 109 is the moto number, 3640 intermediates class. Travis Brogieri, got Ryan Brogieri and Dylan Rushvold. Yeah, Hemet, Temecula, Albuquerque are representing on the track here right now. And they get into the rhythm section. Ryan Brogieri, winner of round number 1, is out in front again. That's Temecula leading the way. Coming into the last turn, it'll be Ryan Brogieri there for 1. Travis Brogieri there for 2, and Dylan Rushvold 3 in moto number 109, 3640I. 110's the moto number, 4145 intermediates to class. 2 to the main. Ryan Latimer, Kendall Davis, and Jesus Haro taking 2. Taking 2 into and out of turn number 3. Picking them up again, right? The same spot. What perfect timing. Kendall Davis out in front. Jesus Haro in the 2 spot. And Kendall Davis out of Boise, Idaho. Probably knows potatoes like the back of his hand. Gets there for a transfer with Jesus Haro in moto number 110, 4145 intermediate. I used to ask people that were from Idaho, I said, what do you know about potatoes? And I was thinking I would guess, I don't know nothing. Every one of them said, everything you need to know. I went, wow. All right, 111 is the moto number. They know their potatoes up there. Lee Anthony Harrison, the first. B.S. Williams, Jeff Hines taking 2. Uh-oh. Who's that coming down the last straight? That's Lee Anthony. Listen for it. Listen for it. Yep, Lee Anthony happy to get there with the 83. B.S. Williams in moto number 111, 4650 intermediate. 112, 113 combined, 51 and over intermediates. We're taking 4 of these riders to the main. They're just chatting away out there. Yeah, like they're getting coffee in the morning. What's up with that? You guys are racing. Brian T-Bone Wilson, Woody Ledeur, Christian Weston Scott, Wayne Hicks, and Eric Altendorf. Woody out in front of this one. Took it way high in the turn. He thought he was just flying around that turn. This isn't the old days, Woody. Got to take a lower line there. He's back in that 2 spot now. He says, well, I learned from that. I was setting it up for this turn. I'm going to go there. 651, Christian Weston Scott. Woody Ledeur moves on. T in the 41. Wilson and Hicks. Transfer from 112, 113 combined, 51 and over intermediate. 114's the moto number, 6 girl experts. Zoe Lamelli, Brianna Gosnell, Una Turner, J.C. Stokes taking 3. It takes 3 to the main. And out in front, speaking of 3, there's a 3 right there out in front, followed by the A-bike. That's Zoe Lamelli leading the way. Una Turner in that 2 spot, Rialto, California, Zoe Lamelli. Coming into that last turn, coming in hot, Zoe Lamelli transferring. Una Turner transferring. 1 spot left. That'll be your 17, Brianna Gosnell, and Moto 114, 6 girl experts. 115's the moto number, 7 girl experts of class. Hudson, Happy Ferris, Sailor Denton, Emily Riggs taking 2. Taking 2. And I said, oh, man, battle going on for that last transfer. Ooh, that's a good one. Can't wait to watch that. Oh, man, side by side, it's happening in that rhythm section. Ooh, coming across, shutting it down, back at us. That's the 6 bike. Happy Ferris out front. Happy Ferris get a transfer with a 3. Sailor Denton, hard fought, other transfer. In Moto 115, 7 girl experts. Woo, what a race. 116, 117 combined, 8 girl experts. Tatum, Buggy Eldridge, Mia Lamelli, Camden, Crazy Girl Cole, Savannah Poe, Lily, BMX Queen Thornton, taking 4. Taking 4 as we work our way through that rhythm section. And 8 girl experts charging hard with a straight to go. Gold Cup number 2, Savannah Poe. Nag 9, Boogie Eldridge, the 7 and the 4. Crazy Girl Cole and Melly transfer from Moto 116, 117 combined, 8 girl experts. 118's the moto number, 9 girls expert to class. Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez, Leah Holmes, Charlie Go Basket, Aubrey Superbird Burdett, Addison Brindley. 4 more moving on. 4 more. Leah Holmes in that 2 spot. Out in front's the E-bike. E stands for earliest. Addison Brindley is the earliest, and we'll get a transfer. 3, 2, 7. Leah Holmes, Lopez, and Burdett also transferring from Moto 118, 9 girl experts. 119, 10 girl experts. 3 to the main. Marissa, Little Missile Brown, Isabella Laic, Lana Burian, Alexa Sanders taking 3. And the rhythm section's in front. Got the Nag 1 bike. That's Solano on front. Nope. Landon Burian. Then the Gold Cup 1 of Isabella Leia. And the 5 bike of Alexa Sanders. Transfer from Moto number 119, 10 girl experts. Solano's already transferred. She's listening to her name. Was I supposed to be out there? No, don't worry. All right, 120's moto number, 11 girl experts, 2 to the main. Brenna Woodward, Katie Cyrus, Maddie Braden. I got the 2 bike of Katie Cyrus with a transfer with the K of Maddie Braden in moto number 120, 11 girl experts. 121's the moto number, more 11 girl experts. Mia the Raider Montano, Ruby Robinson, Kennedy Cruz, and KK Nealon. Yeah, if I put on a hoodie, you don't hear so much of the wind, but I'll tell you what, a little bit warm for a hoodie, even for me. This morning, no, fine. 78 degrees, man, that's cold weather around here. All right, Kennedy, Cruz, and KK Nealon will transfer with the 4 bike of Mia the Raider Montano in Moto 121, 11 girl experts. 122's the moto number, 12 girl experts of class. Evelyn, Storky Walkenhurst, Sailor Goodell's, and Michaela Aiello taking 2. Walkenhorst, Goodell's in your transfer spots. Michaela Aiello on the outside looking in, but it's got time to get it done. As they roll in that rhythm section, Evelyn, Storky Walkenhorst out of Lakeside, California, out in front. Walkenhorst bringing it back at us. He'll get in there for a transfer. Sailor Goodell's going along for the ride in Moto 122, 12 girl experts. 123, more 12 girl experts. Bella, Little Beast, Breaka, got Anya Nelson, Lacey Bernardino. I see 2 out there. It's going to be Bella the Beast Breaka and Lacey Bernardino transferring. In Moto 123, 12 girl experts. Let's see, make sure 7 and 2. Yep. All right, 124, 13 girl experts. Briella, Little Savage Barrett, Savannah Stokes, Brooke Bam Bam Nolta, take it 2. Oh, lost one over there. Looks like a turn number 2. Up, back up and going. Right on. Back up on the feet anyways. Spin City, Savannah Stokes. Lost her in the second turn. Checking on her. She's back up on her feet. Gathering her stuff, though. It'll be Brooke Bam Bam Nolta transferring with the 5 bike, Briella, Little Savage Barrett. In moto number 124, 13 girl experts. 125 is the moto number, more 13 girl experts. 2 spots left in the main event. Hannah Haggerty, Michaela Happy Feet Pino, and Lily Orange Crush Raleigh. Let me see. Looks like Happy Feet. That's the Penguin movie. Michaela Happy Feet Pino. And the 10 bike of Hannah Haggerty transferring out of moto 125, 13 girl experts. Yeah, you're about as far from Penguin as you can get right here today. 126 to moto number, 14 girl experts. Kylie Pettit, Lady Liberty Dalton, Riley Lawrence, Dakota Loner, and Emma Thron. Take it 2. Take it 2. Bring it into and out of turn number 1. I got the 4 bike out in front. 4 bike is Lady Liberty Dalton, the statue. Far from a statue. Got the 6 bike of Emma Thron in your 2 spot. Lady Liberty out of Phelan, California. Charging down that 3rd straightaway with the lead. Emma Thron in that 2 spot. The bubble position, but a nice big bubble. I'll tell you what, that bubble pops is going to get all over your face. Yep. Spit out the bubble gum. Lady Liberty still out in front. And it'll be Lady Liberty Dalton transferring with Emma Thron in moto number 126, 14 girl experts. 127 is a moto number, more 14 girl experts. Ronnie France, Crystal Luna, Chloe Sinovia, McKaylee Ramsey, and Kylie Shea. Kaylee Ramsey out of Clifton, Colorado, out in front. We got a Clifton here in Arizona. It's a mining town. You won't ever see anybody riding BMX bikes from there. That's a long ways away from the nearest track. The D bike, though, McKaylee Ramsey gets there for a transfer. The 94. Kylie Sugar Cookie Shea picking up the other one in moto 127. 14 girl experts. 128 is the moto number. 15, 16 girl experts. I got Bella Hammonds, J.C. Moore, Brianna, Monster B winner. Monster B. Let's see. Out in front, that's going to be Bella Hammonds coming into that last turn with a tight lead. Bella Hammonds will transfer with the 33 of Brianna, Monster B winner, who looked like she was rock, paper, scissors as she come across the finish line. All right, 129, more 15, 16 girl experts. Diamond, the Demon Rose, Namaya Smith, and Layla Sassy Massey. Taking 2. First place, now we got that one all figured out. That is your 1 bike. That is Diamond, the Demon Rose. Oh, Diamond the Demon. Looking to move on. Tucson's own poor boy rider. That'll be Diamond, Demon Rose, and the 20 bike of Layla Sassy Massey transferring from moto 129, 15, 16 girl experts. Yeah, are you cheering there, September? I haven't seen you all weekend. I hope you're happy. I score with her down in Tucson. I score races with her. Oh, jeez. Billy's right here, her husband. I'd be in trouble. Vanessa Harnden, J.C. Eccles, Sabrina Olivieri. Got the 2 bike, J.C. Eccles out in front. Got the 4 bike, Vanessa Harnden. They're going to be transfers in moto 130, 15, 16 girl experts. Got to be careful how I word things. They just come out funny sometimes. Mariana Gigliuto, Alexis Leia, Megan Hayes, Sarah Weiss, Lexus Colby, take it 4. I'm the wrong guy to be saying the wrong things. Everybody finds out about it. That's the only time anybody ever listens to me. All right, Lexus Colby will transfer. 14, 73, and 11. Alexis Leia, Mariana Gigliuto, and Megan Hayes also in moto 131, 17, 20 women expert. 132, 2130 women experts. Heather Latimer, Sarah Pa, Lexi Alejandre. And that would be Lexi Alejandre out in front of this one. On her way through the rhythm section. Looks like Sarah Powell in that 2 spot. Heather Latimer in her 3. And that's the way it was in round 1. Cut and paste here in round number 2. Alejandre Powell Latimer. 133, 6 experts. As the wind blows and I try to flip pages. Oh, that ain't working. Reed Autry, Troy Green, Ramiro Mayorga, Dylan Myers. Nag 3, Reed Autry out of Gallatin, Tennessee. Rocky Top, that's right there, Tennessee too. Memphis, Nashville. Yeah, been to Nashville. What part of Tennessee did we go to? Where was that race at? Was that Nashville? Yeah, Nashville. We were there last year for Nashville. What a beautiful track. A little warm that day. Yeah, that was not dry heat there. All right, it'll be Reed Autry and the B-Bike of Troy Green transferring out to a main event in Moto 133 6X. 134, more 6X, but dropped a couple over there in turn number 1. Keston, Skittles Thorngren, Tyler El Capitan Gadels, and Ezra Motoslayer Costa. Yeah, one of them's from a different moto. The two guys in 3rd and 4th right now are actually battling for a position. The Gold Cup 1, Keston Skittles Thorngren will get in. That young fella right there was from the last moto. So right now, Motoslayer and Gadels are battling it out. Well, El Capitan and the Motoslayer are battling it out into that last turn. Call them by their given nicknames. Ezra, Motoslayer, what the heck, dancing like that? You know how close that was? Motoslayer in there for your other transfer, Moto 134, 6 expert. All right, 135, 7 experts. Anthony Agron, Cannonball Sanchez, Cooper Dobson, Grafton G-Man Miriam, and Braden Nunez. Oh, lost a couple over there. 2 spots in the main event. Anthony Agron out in front, out of Tucson, Arizona, rolling into that last turn. Anthony Agron will transfer. I got 1 spot left. That'll be your 4-bike of Jackson Howe. Oh, Cannonball Sanchez. Jackson Howe's already in. Cannonball Sanchez in moto number 135, 7X. 136, more 7 experts. Amon Lolo, Evan Ellison, Grayson, Snot Rocket Sneed, and Jackson Scoggins. I'm taking 2. And back at me, that's going to be lucky number 13, Evan Ellison. And a nag 14, Jackson Scoggins, transfer out of moto 136, 7 expert. No. Yeah? All right, coming into that last turn, that'll be your nag 18 and your 1. Blake Freeling and Grant Maniac Mason with your transfers. And moto number 137, 8 expert. 2 of those riders going to semi. 2 of these riders going to semi-main. More one on our 8-year-old experts. Got Aiden Harry, Jacob Greenwell, and Luca Oliva. Yep. All right, bringing it back this way. That will be the 87, Jacob Greenwell, getting there for a transfer with the 15. Hayden Harry, moto number 138, 8-year-old expert. 139, more 8 experts. 3rd rack of them, Logan, Lightning Martin, Paxton, Little Beast Coon, and Cameron Almaguer. I think I'm getting it better this time. That just doesn't roll off the tongue that easily. All right, the 4-bike, Logan Lightning Martin out in front out of Bakersfield, California. High desert area. That's not too far from Fort Irwin, is it? 4 and the 10. Paxton Little Beast Coon, your other transfer. Moto 139, 8X. Got a son stationed in Fort Irwin. Unfortunately, he's stuck on post right now. They won't let anybody off. Yeah. 140, 8 experts. Last rack of them. 2 more to semis. Miles Starr, Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman, Aiden Trumpeter. Take it 2. Chili Dave. He's raced a lot of races here, too. Yeah. Chili Dave, an expectant father, his wife Shauna, have another grandson coming for us in September. All right, Aiden Trumpeter gets there for a transfer with the L-bike of Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin and moto number 140, 8-year-old expert. Yeah, we are very excited about that. They went through a lot to get that child on the way, and we are just grateful. All right, moto 141, more 9 experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Rudy the Rocket Nolta, Keegan Skinner, Preston Wildman Ellis. Nag 9 bike, Keegan Skinner, Surprise. Well, that's where he's from anyway, Surprise, Arizona. It'll be Keegan Skinner transferring, and it'll be the 14 bike of Rudy the Rocket Nolta going with them in Moto 141 9X. 142, more 9 experts, Ivan, Little Russian Coon, Leonian, and Drake Lair. Yep, and they moved by awful quick there. Hey, they tipped down that awning down there. Yeah. Adds a little bit more shade. I don't blame him. Nag 5 out in front. Leonian, I would almost guess that one out of Heber, California, that is. There's a Heber, Arizona, too. We care about the Heber, Arizona because it's nice and cool. And 5 and a 6, it'll be Leonian. Ivan Little Russian Coon with your transfers. Moto 142, 9 Expert. Yep, we got a little place up there with pine trees all around. It's about 20 degrees cooler. Oh, my gosh. Love that place. All right, Moto 143, more 9 Experts. T.D. Denton, Zachary Goswish, and Noah Ninja Tana. Taking 2. And that's Zachary Goswish out in front. I'm bringing it back from Tucson. Coming back this way, Zachary Goswish. And the Gold Cup 1, Noah Ninja Tana. Transfer from Moto number 143, 9X. 144, last rack of 9-year-old Experts. After this, we got about 36 more to go, I think, here in round number 2. Landon, the Heater Donnelly, Alfredo Martinez, Corbin Beatty. How did you get that nickname? I got Corbin Beatty out of front out of Forest Grove, Oregon. And a lot of forests up there in Oregon. Well, rightly named. And it'll be Corbin Beatty. And a 17 bike of Alfredo Martinez. Moving on from Moto 144, 9X. 145, 10 Experts. 2 riders to semi-mains. Wild West Spiker. Got Maddox, the Man McCarra, and Leland Frost. Let's see. As they roll through that rhythm section, better get to going, Leland. They're cheering for you over here. Oh, man, it's going to be a close one. Back at us, the 5 bike of Wild West Spiker gets in, and oh! The C bike, Maddox and Madman Vicaro picked up the final transfer in Moto 145, 10 Expert. I hate to be the one to break your heart on that one. Hey. All right, Moto 146, more 10 Experts, 2 riders semi-main, 6-pack Rivera, Diesel Pryor, Caveman McHenry. Taking 2, and I got the 2 bike out in front. That'll be Diesel Pryor. Diesel Pryor and the 19 of Caveman McHenry. Transfer Moto 146, 10-year-old Expert. All right, Moto 147, more 10 Experts. I got Nicholas DeSorti, Noah, No-G Grace Chat, Sunshine Reed. Nicholas DeSorti out in front of this one. He's rolling on through that rhythm section. Yep. I know the colors there. Yep. Into the last turn, Nicholas DeSorti out in front. Noah No-G Grace in that 2 spot. He dove in underneath. Doesn't matter, they're both in. Noah No-G Grace, Nicholas DeSorti transferring out of Moto 147, 10X. 148, last rack of 10-year-old Experts. Maddox Vescuso got Brady Ward and Coop Dog White. Coop Dog. That's coop. If there's a dog in a coop, man, that can usually get in trouble because that's a chicken coop. Dogs aren't allowed in a chicken coop. All right, bring it into that last turn. That will be the 1 bike of Brady Ward. Say the word, and it's Brady Ward. He's in with the 2 bike of Maddox Vescuso in Moto number 148, 10X. 149, 11 Experts, 2 riders of semi-main. Kyle Kennedy, Riley Thornton, Damian Showtime Porzel, and Sebastian Seabass Henschel. Taking 2 to the half shell. 4 riders out there. They're going to have to battle hard. And only 2 spots. It's like playing musical chairs. Not everybody's going to be able to sit down. Back at us they come, the 53 bike. Damian Showtime Porzel and the 4 bike of Kyle Kennedy. Transfer out of Moto 149, 11X. He pulled 2 chairs out on that one. Moto 150, 11 Experts. Caden Adams, Bryce Permet, Colin Lohman, Rock and Roll Walkenhorst. I know what you had for dinner last night, Bryce Permet. You ate at Oregano's. Well, you ate Oregano's food. You're probably sitting at home watching TV or something. All right, the 2 bike, Bryce Permet. He'll transfer whatever he ate last night. That worked. And the 8 bike, Colin Lohman, moving on from Moto 150, 11 Expert. We saw his dad there last night. We were eating there. All right, 151, more 11 Experts. Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, Jack Narowski, Devin Jacobo. All right, Jack Narowski out in front. Nitro, Nathan Lawrence in that 2 spot as they roll in through that rhythm section. And it will be Jack Narowski and Nitro Nathan Lawrence moving on to the half show in Moto 151, 11 Expert. 152, last rack of 11 Experts. I got Hudson Daniels, Alexander Starr, and Reese Pitbull Gustafson. Taking 2. That would be the Pitbull out in front of that one. The Pitbull leading the way. You should be a greyhound. Yeah, you got to be a greyhound. Pitbull, that might be kind of a slow dog. They're tough, though. They're tough. All right, the Pitbull leading the way into the last turn. He comes back at us. Pitbull and Lipu, isn't that they build cars or something? Pitbull, Gustafson, and a 13 bike, Alexander Starr. Transfer out of 152, 11X. 153, 12 experts, 2 riders to the half show. Cash Money Hobson, Ronan, Rocketman McHenry, CJ, Kamikaze Kid Carriazo, and Riker Gadare. Without a nickname. The 11 bike, Riker Gadare, he don't need no nickname to go fast. He gets there for a transfer with the 6 of Cash Money Hobson in motor number 153, 12 expert. He said, nickname's just extra baggage. They slow him down. Yeah. 154. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's cool. Oh, got the T-bone. Oh, that is way cool. Thank you. All right, bringing it back at me, the 6 bike, Aiden Wells. And the 21 bike of Christopher Frost, transfer out of motor number 154, 12 expert. T-bone was carrying a pork chop over there a little earlier. Oh, man. Wonder what Mrs. T-bone would be. Do not make one up. Nope, don't make one up. Nick Quintana, Dylan Reeder, Tate Wright, take it 2. Oh, Petit Filet, yeah, you're right. Nick Quintana, Dylan Reeder transferring out of Moto 155, 12. You're right. Wow. Factory flannel up here kibitzing for me today. All right, Moto 156, 12 expert, Ryan Gusson and Charles, the Patriot Gabois, and Luke Gazen, taking 2. Well, those are cool. All right, bringing it back this way. Oh, look at that. Ryan Gustafson, he's going to get in there with the 4 bike. Charles the Patriot Gabois, Moto 156, 12-year-old expert. 157, 13 expert, 2 riders to the half show. Carson Weisenberger, Hayden Airborne Ayers, and Matthew Goswish. Room for 2. Room for 2. There's one of the 2 rolling through that rhythm section. Ooh, he's getting there fast. Bringing it back this way, that will be your 975, Carson Weisenberger out of Tucson, getting there for a transfer, and the 28 bike, Matthew Goswish going along for the ride. Moto 158, 13 experts. That was 157. This is 158, 13 experts. Chris Angry Evans, Colby Gunn, Ethan Edwards. Ooh, boy. And we got a race going on there. We got 2 riders moving on. 1 turn, 1 straight. Back the line they come. The 18 and the 1. And Chris Angry Evans and Colby Gunn moving on to Moto 158, 13X. Remember when his nickname used to be Squirt Gun? He's gotten too big for that now. Yeah, he needs a bigger weapon, like a bazooka or something like that. Yeah, that was his nickname, Squirt Gun. All right, Moto 159, 13 experts. Caden Barfoot, Joshua Lil Bub White, Cyrus Russell. Lil Bub coming back at us. Joshua White bringing it back this way. He'll get there for a transfer. Yepper, he's a quick rider up there from Kingman, the 15 bike. Cyrus Russell also transferring on Moto 159, 13X. 160 is a moto number, more 13X. The last rack of them, Braden Spitfire Mitchell, Frankie Mays, and Brandon B-Rad Rodriguez. That's what we got out there. Let's see. That B-Rad out in front? Oh, that's a T-bike. That's Braden Spitfire Mitchell. Spitfire gets there for a transfer. There's the 5 bike. Brandon B-Rad Rodriguez in moto number 160, 13 expert. 161, 14 experts, 2 riders to semi-mains. Alejandro Chi, Kel DeMont, Dalton Spurlock, Joaquin jumping Bean Estrada, Michael Bennett. Yep. Into the last turn, I got the 4 bike. Nice big number 4, Michael Bennett. I'll make you famous with that thing, the Gold Cup 3. Alejandro Chi also transferring out of moto 161, 14 expert. Good big number like that. That's so big you can actually see that going the other direction. Yep. All right, Moto 162, more 14 experts. Peyton Thune, Aaron Terminator Poirier, got Sean Jacob Delgado, and Brandon Robinson. And let me see, that might be the 8 bike, Sean Jacob Delgado. Yep, it is, Sean Jacob Delgado. He'll have a transfer with the 47 of Peyton Thune and moto number 162. 163, more 14 expert, Michael Camargo Pratt, Tyler Kania, Avery Conrad, and Matthew Autry. Well, moving on up to 163. That's where we're at right now. That's 163, rolling towards the last turn. Battle going on for the final transfer. And I got the 855. Michael Camargo Praddock going to get a transfer at the line. It'll be the 29 of Matthew Autry. Moving on from moto number 163. 164, 15 experts, 2 riders to a semi-main. John Robbins III, Bubby Connor, Talon Easley, Mario Zamora. Taking 2. 4 riders out there. Got to peel a couple out. Make room for them in that semi-main event. And to the last turn, that is the Gold Cup number 3 of John Robbins III. He'll pick up a transfer. He'll get the Gold Cup 2 of Talon Easley going with them. Moto 164, 165, more 15 experts. Quiet White Hill, Evan Scheibels, Caden, Mohawk Warrior Lloyd. Yipper, and they go into that rhythm set with the 2 bike out in front. The 2 bikes leading the way, which is mate Caden, Mohawk Warrior Lloyd. Looks like Evan Scheibels is in that 2 spot. Got an upside-down C on there. Gonna have to look at it through a mirror to know who it is, but it'll be Evan Scheibels, Caden, Mohawk Warrior Lloyd, transferring out of Moto 165, 15X. 166 to Moto number, more 15 experts. Jiro Higuchi, Michael Adamillo, and Dallas Gardner, or take it 2. 2 more here in this 3rd rack and final rack of 15 experts. We'll go on. Oh, another battle going on. Here they come, the 3 bike. Dallas Gardner will hang on there for oh, the D? No, not the D. It was the 12 bike. Michael Adamillo with your final transfer in Moto 166, 15 expert. Whoo, man. You're dancing there, I'll tell you. All right, 167, 16 expert. Revan Easley, Connor Young, Drew Polk, taking 2 to semis. Taking 2, and I got the Nag 1 of Drew Polk transferring with the Gold Cup 3. Revan Easley in Moto 167, 16X. 168's the moto number, more 16 experts. Bodie the Boss Trout up. Joshua Laudermilk, Ethan Ledbetter. Bodie the Boss out in front. Haven't seen the CEO out here today. Where's he been? He was sitting up here watching with us yesterday. He might be out fishing. Bodie the Boss Trout up, bringing it back this way. He's going to get here for a transfer. And with the 7 bike, Joshua Laudermilk in Moto 168, 16X. 169, more 16 experts. Tyler Knight, Quick Nick Stymus, Clay Insane McLean. Taking 2. Watch that first step there, Nick. It's a doozy. Oh, that's what it is. All torso. Yeah, we can see that. All right, bring it back at us. That'll be your 8 and your Nag 12. So it'll be Clay Insane McLean and Tyler Knight transferring out of 169, 16X. 170 is the moto number, 1720 experts of class. Nate Coma, Nicholas Showtime Schwartz. I got Alexander A-Bomb Thomas and Stockton, Slingshot Mountaineer. I'm taking 2. Oh, lost Stockton over there. Slingshot going down. Oh, he missed Grands the year before last due to an injury, but glad he's back up there racing. Good to see him. The 1 bike and the 15. That'll be Nick Showtime Schwartz and Nate Coma transferring out of 170, 1720 expert. Hi. Oh, he wasn't talking to me. He said, hi, cutie. I thought he was talking to me. I guess it ain't me. All right, Moto 171, more 1720 experts. Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonora, and Jet Hayes, and Brandon Loudermilk. They're battling for 2 spots in the semi-main event. And I got lucky number 13 out in front of the Gold Cup 1. So Jet Hayes leading the way with Brandon Loudermilk in that 2 spot. Ellen Sonoran on the outside looking in. Bringing it back this way. You all right there, Slingshot? Right on. All right, Jet Hayes coming back. He's going through that rhythm section. We've got to turn in a straightaway, and it'll be Jet Hayes swooping on in with the Gold Cup 1 of Brandon Loudermilk and moto number 171, 1720 expert. All right, 172, more 1720 experts. Evan Boogeyman Asado, Damon Demon Voda, Colin Joyce. Yipper, Damon Demon Voda. He's out in front of that one. Rolling towards that last turn. Damon Demon Voda getting there for a transfer, and that'll be the 63. Colin Joyce going with him in moto 172, 1720X. 173, 174 combined, 2125 experts. Dawson O'Gorman, Dan Paradine, and Zachary Jolliker, the monkey. Yeah, I remember that nickname. Oh, we also got Jonathan Medeiros and Kyle Mooney focusing on the monkey out there. Yeah, okay, on their way through that rhythm section. Here we come. 75 by Zachary the Monkey Jolliker, Nag 18. Paradine, the 19 and the 11. Dawson O'Gorman and Jonathan Medeiros also in Moto 173-74 combined, 21-25X. 175, 26-35 experts, Nick Alejandre, Chris Sutton, Jake Shepard, Christopher Wright. And that'll be Chris Sutton out in front. He's coming into that last turn. He'll get a transfer to 21. Nick Alejandre will move on with a nag 8. Jake Shepard in Moto 175, 26-35X. 176, 36-40 experts. Eric Baca, Frank Ganamwanyi, and Clint Daly. Total points race. Oh, Eric Baca hanging back there in that 3 spot, ready to swoop again. Yeah, just like in round number 1. Yep, he was playing sleeper there. Yep, he was sleeper there in round 1. He's sleeping again. Let's see, if I'm doing this correctly, let's see. Frank should come across first, Clint second, and Eric third. Let's see if they work it out that, because they want same points going in. Oh, no, they're messing it up. Frank gets the 1. Oh, that's the way. Clint gets there for 2. Eric Baca. See, they are tied with 4 points apiece. They were just saving it for the main event. Yep, they're making a one and done. They got a brand new race. They're tied with 4 points apiece. Moto 176, 36-40 expert. 177, 41-45 expert. Basket, Mugis, Adams, Ashbrook, Kirby. Room for 4. 25 bike of John Basket. He'll get in the 29. Scott Kirby. 18 and the 3. Nag 18, Danny Ashbrook and Ken Adams all moving on from Moto 177, 41-45 expert. 178, 46-50 expert. Josh Shipp, Fred Topper, Ken Hexmer, and Robert Insane Bain. And that'll be Josh Shipp out in front of that one. How do I know that? I just know. Coming into that last turn, Josh Shipp transfers. Ken Hexmer will get in. And your Nag 10 of Fred Topper. Go to the big show in Moto 178, 46-50 expert. 2 more to go, and here's one of them now, Moto 179, 51 and over experts. I got Kevin White, Albert Harden, and Eric Roop, Big Daddy. Your Nag 3 rider, Eric Roop, out of Woodland Hills, California, coming into that last turn. That's going to be Big Daddy Eric Roop. He'll get there for a transfer, taking the 13. Albert Harden with them in Moto 179, 51 and over X. 180 is the moto number, 51 and over experts of class. Last moto of round number 2, Ron Rozon, Greg Webster, and Nick DeSanti. Taking 2 on their way through. Let's see. Greg Webster, Ron Rozon in your transfer spots. Bringing it back this way, the T-bike, Greg Webster in 324, Ron Rozon. And that's going to do it here in Moto 180, 51 and over expert. That's it for round 2. You know what time it is now, don't you? It's time for the third go-round for the Pro Opens. Up in the gate here this very moment, the 24, Corbett Schirra, 203, Johnny Vance, 64, Nick Long, 126, Callum Holloway, and 163, Lucas House. Here we go, round 3. And they're off down that front straightaway, heading towards the first turn. Out in front, who's it going to be? That looks like Corbin Schirra, followed by Nick Long, 1 and 2. Bring it back this direction towards the second turn. And it is Corbin Schirra out in front. Nick Long holding down that 2 spot. Both those guys made a visit to the Olympics. Lucas Howes in your 3. Into turn number 3 they go. Out of turn number 3 they come. Schirra on overdrive up. Kick back into the cruise control. He's just going to make it in. Here he comes into the last turn. Coming in hot. It's going to be Corbin Schirra getting there for 1. Oh, man, I forgot foot down in 64. Nick Long in your 2 spot. Oh, my gosh, they're foot down. And remember, they're all racing this weekend on flats. Yep. They're showing you can get it done on flat pedals in BMX racing. He's used to the heat. All right, up in the gate, more Pro Open, second rack of them. Jacob Peebles on the 916, the 132, Alan Hudson, the 777, Riley House, the 23, Corey Reed, 202, Sean Shadow Crawford, and the 126, Matthew Wilcox. And they're off down the front straightaway, working their way towards turn number 1. Get down there. House back here in that 3 spot right now. Man, bad gate for him. Oh, man, they got the foot down, though. Getting it done looks like Corey Reed. Yep, 23, Corey Reed getting it done with Matthew Wilcox in the 2 spot. Riley House back here in 3. Jacob Peebles holding down that 4 spot. Reed still out in front, bringing it back at us. Oh, fifth spot, we got Hudson out there, but coming into that last turn, still all Corey Reed. Back to line, Corey Reed. 1, Wilcox, House, and Peebles. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in your Pro Open all flat pedal race. Yeah. It can be done on the flat pedals. Don't forget next year, you just remember this, when it's required, they're still doing it on the flat pedals.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
A6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence. Tell the lesson presence. I'm succumbing to.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. Frozen. 8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars. I'm flipping the. On record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence. Adolescent presence.
Amsterdam, yeah, that's where I'm at, yeah. Amster Chandler. All right, semi number 1, 500 novices on our way down that front straightaway. Casey Nolta, Adrian Solano, Mateo Chavez, Jaxie Boy, Lafreniere, got Tyler, Tornado Southwood, Bentley Porzel, Gustavo Mayorga, Eli Williams. That's a lot of names, but by golly, we're going to take 4 of them to the main event because we only got room for 8. There's got to go 4 from each rack. I got the 93 out in front, 93 followed by the 89. Eli Williams, Casey Nolta, 1 and 2, coming into and out of turn number 2. Eli Williams out of Lake Elsinore and your neck of the woods. Casey Nolta out of Chandler, Arizona. Oh, yeah. He knows what a semi is. Semi-Amsterdam. Chandler, Amsterdam. All right. Eli Williams, we're enough of that. We'll move on to something else. All right. Eli Williams coming into that last turn. Guess what? He's in that 2 spot. Don't matter. That'll be 194, 93, 194, 93, 89, and 117. So that'll be Eli Williams, Lafreniere, got Adrian Solano, and Casey Nolta moving on from semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 500 novices, Skinner, Dixon, Draper, Porzel, Welch, Ball, Nelson, and Natoli. That looks like a 104 followed by an 84. So that would be Braden Draper, Boyd Draper, followed by Deegan Dixon in that 2 spot. Draper Boy, the newest superhero out there, hangs drapes, fights crime. Into turn number 3 out of Peoria, Arizona. Working hard through that rhythm section. That's a good nickname, Draper Boy. I like that. I'll remember that one for a long time. All right, heading into that last turn. He's got to turn a straight. Here's a 104, Braden Draper, Boy Draper. 84 bike, Deegan Dixon. 87, Porzel. And the 98 bike of Cash Nelson, all transferring out of semi number 2, 5 and under novice. Semi 3, 6 intermediates. Uh-oh, lost one over there. Nope, he didn't get a head start. We dropped him early in the last race. Got a long ways to go to catch up, though. Whew. All right, semi number 3, 6 intermediates. Dana Peanut Nota, Caleb Alakajic, got Atomic, Austin Leakey, Dash the Professor Thorpe, Mary Jane Aranda, and Austin Scheibels. Should be MJ. I got it fixed now. How's the fishing today? I told everybody you were out fishing. He said he wishes. I don't know. Okay, the 18 bike. Alakajic out in front. Rolling into and out of turn number 2. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. In the rearview mirror, got him lined up behind you. Hail him out, Lakajic, all the way from Westminster, California, going into that rhythm section with a nice lead. As he rolls down through that rhythm section, he's being chased by the 80 bike and by the 820. The 80 bike piloted by Dash, the Professor Thorpe, the 820 of Dana, Peanut, Nolta. Lakajic coming back this way. Lakajic will get there for the transfer. Nolta is going to get in there. Thorpe and the 29, Atomic, Austin Leakey also in semi number 3, 6I. All right. I got semi number 4, 6 intermediates. Memphis Day, Ethan Atencio, EJ the Shark Snyder, EJ Shark, Robert. I got Bobby Zahn. I got James Bentley and Bentley Roach. EJ the Shark Snyder out in front of Memphis Day, the Shark leading the way. Man, you're not supposed to beat the prey by that much when you're a predator like that. All right, EJ the Shark charging into that last turn with a nice lead as he comes into the last obstacle. Nothing between him and the line but that obstacle. And now the line, EJ the Shark Snyder, Memphis Day, Ethan Atencio, and James Bentley transfer out of semi number 4, 6I. Semi 5, 11 intermediate. Scott Wexler, Gresham, Huffman, Wright, Brakefield, and Smith. Into and out of turn number 2. Got the 58 bike, followed by the 16. I got the 16 bike of Gosnell. I flipped a whole bunch of pages because of the wind. Gotta fix that. 58, 16, 9, 14. All right, it'll be Wexler, Gresham, Huffman, and Wright transferring out of semi number 5, 11 eyes. Semi 6, more 11 eyes. Isaac Coggin, Dason Knight, Vincie Gomez, Dakota, Honey Badger, Lynn, Blake Cottle flying, Brian Simpson. And we got room for 2. Isaac Scoggins in the bridesmaid position right there. Yeah. Coming into that last turn out in front, though, that's going to be the 11 bike, Vincie Gomez transferring. Isaac Scoggins at 23 and 37. Honey Badger Lynn and Dason Knight moving on from semi number 6. Semi 7, 15-16 girl experts. Brooke Craft, Kira Boosted, Kate Sifford, Bella Hammonds, Diamond, the Demon Rhodes, Vanessa Harden. Taking 4 of these riders into a main event. Yeah, I got the rhythm section in front of them. I got the Nag 7, followed by the Nag 4. I got Kira Boosted leading away with Brooke Craft in that 2 spot. It'll be Boosted, it'll be Craft. Gold Cup number 1, Kate Sifford moving on in there. And taking the 21, Bella Hammonds along for the ride in semi number 7, 15-16 girls expert. Semi number 8, more 15-16 girls expert. Caitlin Parks, Paige Zachary, Mia Gigliuto, Brianna Monster B winner, Layla Sassy Massey, JC Eccles. Yep, and that's what we got going on here. We got the 1 bike out in front, the District 1 and the 33. Got to be Caitlin Parks leading the way with Brianna Monster B winner in that 2 spot. Parks and winner going to find a way in. Nag 9 bike, Paige Zachary, and the 81 of Mia Gigliuto moving on from semi number 8, 15-16 girl experts. Semi number 9, 8 experts. Carter Garcia, Jonah Chop Chop Narowski, Jordan, the Jet Walker, Gabriel the Bullet Setterberg, Grant Maniac Mason, Aiden Harry, Logan Lightning Martin, Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman, Noisy Boy. And the E bike out front. E stands for early, and he's the earliest one of all. That's going to be Grant Maniac Mason out in front. Maniac Mason's going to get in there. Setterberg will make it. The L and the 4 of Hoffman and Martin all moving on from semi number 9. Semi number 10, more 8 experts. I got Brady, Hammer Time Hamer. I got Easton Johnson, Jesse the Outlaw Moss, Max Hutchins, Brake Breathing, Jacob Greenwell, Paxton Little Beast Coon, Aiden Trumpeter. Hammer Time out in front, got the hammer down with the trumpeter in that 2 spot. Doo-doo-doo. And the way through the rhythm section. Out of Midlothian, Texas, Hammer Time coming into the last turn. It'll be Hammer Time Hamer getting a transfer. Trumpeter, Nag 18 and the 11. Blake Freeling and Jesse the Outlaw Moss moving on from semi 11, 8X. Semi number 12, 9 experts. Joseph Mather, Kohlberg, Riley the Hitman Rojas, Hazen McKibben, Rudy the Rocket Nolta, Ivan Little Russian Coon, Zachary Goswish, and Alfredo Martinez. And got the N bike leading the way. That is Joseph Mather. Mather out of Omaha, Nebraska, the Cornhusker coming back at us. It'll be Mather getting in. It'll be the Nag 7, the 1, and the 6. Nag 7 of Berg to 1, Rojas and Hazen McKibben all transferring out of semi 11. Semi number 12, more 9 experts, Cohen James, Amari Vick, Nate Dog Walker, Espen Wilkie, Keegan Skinner, Leon I, and Noah Ninja Tana, and Corbin Beatty. Let's see, I got the Nag 3 bike out in front of the 5. So the Nag 3, Cohen James, followed by Espen Wilkie. Looks like Amari Vick in that 3 spot, if I see that right. Got his hands full, though, going into the last turn. Cohen James going to get in there. Espen Wilkie, 2 spots left. Amari looked like the Gold Cup 2 of Walker. All transferring. Semi 12, semi 13, 10 experts. Gustav's Dagavitis got Colton Kidd, Jacob Lang, Brady the King. Wild, Wild West Spiker got Diesel Pryor, Nicholas Cisordi, Maddox Vescuso. Man, got to get ready for this one. They're going to come in fast. And I got the Nag 3. King, Gold Cup 3, 16, maybe the 2. All right, my number 14, 10 experts. Got Medley, Passanisi, Wagner, Ratzliff, Vicario, McHenry, Grace, and Word. Ooh, man. They're all spread out all over the track there. You got one spot up for grabs, guys. Oh, no, they're all there. I got Hayden, the Animal, Passanisi. He's the one out in front. I know where to look for him at. Voids Carnage that way. Well, battling for that, too. What's going on there? McHenry, Brady Word, and the 4 bike of Noah, No G Grace. Traveling on from semi 14, 10X. Semi 15, 11 experts. Anson Beatty, Ethan Raymond, Chris Felker, Jay Sterlinski, Kyle Kennedy, Bryce Permain, Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, Alexander Starr. Looks like Chris Felker might have been out in front there, coming into and out of turn number 1. That's going to be, oh, geez, that is. Chris Felker held that number plate high and proud with the H bike. Ethan Raymond in that 2 spot. Raymond in your 2. Bryce Permay, he is on the bubble right now. Nitro Nathan Lawrence right behind him, but still Chris Felker out in front of Ethan Raymond. Rolling into that rhythm section. Battle going on for that 4th transfer as they head into that last turn. Chris Felker, Ethan Raymond moving on. 7 bike, Jay Sterlinski, and it'll be the Gold Cup number 2 of Bryce Permay. Transferring from semi 15, 11 expert. Semi 16 coming around. I got Gage Gomalicki, Cutter Gadare, Rowdy Holzer, Ryder Scranton, Damian Showtime Porzell, Colin Lohman, Jack Naroski, Reese Pitbull Gustafson. I got Rowdy Holzer out in front, Gage Gomalicki in that 2 spot. Newcastle, California, Ukiah, California. Coming into that last turn, Holzer, Gomalicki, they'll transfer the K bike. Cutter Gadare, he's going to move in with the Gold Cup number 1, Ryder Scranton. In semi number 16, 11 experts. Semi 17, 12 experts. Gosnell, Frederick, Santos, McCain, Hobson, Wells, Quintana, and Gustafson. Yepper. Oh, 1 in your 13. That's Cole Frederick out in front. Caleb McCain in the 2 spot. Out of New Ulm, Minnesota. Yeah, chiseled his way out of the snow there to get himself here today. Oh, yeah. There's probably snow on the ground till late July there. In Minnesota, where the biggest ball of twine. Cole Frederick, Caleb McCain, Nag 11, Nag 16, Devin Gosnell, and Ryder Santos all moving on. All right, semi number 18, 12 experts from Ryder Lawrence, Mac Likens, Frankie Stubbs, Jasper Altendorf, Riker Gadare, Christopher Frost, Dylan Reeder, Charles DePatriot Gabois. That was Ryder Lawrence out in front on that one. Right with him, though, is going to be your 8 bike of Mac Likens. Well, Mac Likens moving along quickly there. Ryder Lawrence, though, still out in front. Mac Likens taking over the lead. Ryder Lawrence, he'll go. Nag 5 and a Nag 20. Frankie Stubbs and Jasper Aldendorf all moving on from semi 18, 12X. Semi 19, 13 experts. Bryant, the Sniper Johnson, Chase Buller, tearing it up fields. Carson Allen, Carson Weisenberg, Chris Angry Evans, Joshua Lil Bub White, and Braden Spitfire Mitchell. All right, bringing them back this way out of turn number 1. I got the 2 bike, followed by the Nag 16. That's going to be Bryant, the Sniper Johnson, leading away with the Nag 16 bike. Chase Buller in the 2 spot. Yepper, into turn number 3. On our way through that rhythm section, Bryant, the Sniper Johnson out of Bend, Oregon. Heading towards the last turn, it'll be Bryant, the Sniper Johnson. It'll be the Nag 16, Chase Buller. Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 4. Gold Cup 1, Carson Allen, and the Nag 4, Joshua Little Bub White. Transferring from semi number 19, 13 Expert, and our downriders back up. All right. Gorgeous George over there carrying the bike over there, taking it to the hospital. He don't need it. The bike will be okay. That's what Gorgeous George went. Well, we're worried about the rider. You all know that. All right, he's going to finish that one off rubber side down after that digger over there in the first straightaway. Glad to see that. Oh, man. A Minnesota rider. I'll tell you, come a long ways down from Minnesota to race this weekend. Glad to have you here. Minnesota, the biggest ball twine in Minnesota. I wanted to go check that out one of these years. I did get to see the blue whale in Catoosa, Oklahoma last weekend. Yep, there is a blue whale in Catoosa, Oklahoma. It's a big one, too, probably 60 feet long or something like that. And it's in a lake, too. It's in a lake. But saw that? For the Catoosa whale? Oh, I didn't know that. Every YouTube, of course, I saw that. All right. Tearing it up fields. We'll see you again tomorrow tearing it up. All right. Semi number 2013 Expert, Parker Respes, Memphis Crago, Cyrus Henry, Connor Eden, Matthew Goswich, Colby Gunn, Cyrus Russell, and Brandon B-Rad Rodriguez. And that was Parker Respes. Moving quick as he went by me with the Nag 19 of Connor Eaton in tow. Parker Respes out in front. He'll get there for a transfer. Connor Eaton will go along with the 6 bike, Cyrus Hembry, and the 1 bike of Colby Gunn. All moving on from semi number 20, 13X. Semi 21, 14 Experts. 4 to the main, Andrew Rossi, Mike Bryan, Cedric, the Entertainer Kate, Alejandro G, Peyton Thien, and Michael Camargo Pradit. That looks like the Entertainer out in front of this one with Mike Bryan in that 2 spot. Cedric, the Entertainer Cade, Mike Bryant. 1 in the gold 3, Andrew Rossi and Alejandro Chi, all transferring from semi-21. Semi-22, more 14 Expert. Drinkard, Mendez, Kim, Bennett, Delgado, Autry. Ronnie Kim on point with Zach Drinkard in that 2 spot. The Assassin leading the way. Yepper. Watch out for that bullet as he flies into and out of turn number 3. On a straight line to the last turn. That's Ronnie the Assassin Kim out of Corona, California, Mechanicsville, Virginia. Zach Drinkard to hold down that 2 spot. They're rolling into the last turn. Kim and Drinkard will get in. 4 bike of Bennett and the 20 of Matt Skills Mendez. Moving on from semi-22, 14X. Semi-23, 15 Experts. Montoya, Stanky, Norton, Robin, Scheibels, and Aramillo. And that looks to me like that is Kyle Norton out in front with Angel, Tarzan, Montoya. Tarzan in that 2 spot. Norton still leading away out of Vancouver, Washington. All the way through that rhythm section, it's going to be Kyle Norton, Tarzan, Montoya. They'll be at transfers. 25 bike, Mason Stanky, and the Gold Cup 3 of John Robbins III. All move on from semi-23, 15X. Semi-24, more 15 Experts. Ooh, boy, banging the bars. I got Dylan McKean, Blake Powell, Kai Altendorf, Talon Easley, Kate Mohawk Warrior Lloyd, and Dallas Gardner. And that was Dylan McKean out of Mesa, Arizona. Bringing him into the 3rd turn with Dallas Gardner in your 2 spot. Still Dylan McKean out in front. A 4-rider break wink into the last turn. 136 McKean will get in there. Looks like Dallas Gardner. 30 into 17. Kai Altendorf and Blake Powell also moving on from semi-24, 15X, semi-25, 16 Experts. I got Brody Cole, Cesar Flores, Mikael DeVore, Revan Easley, Bodie the Boss Tradip, and Tyler Knight. Brody Cole out in front, Mikael DeVore in the 2 spot. Boss Man in the 3. Expecting father, dad up here, hoping for the best coming into the last turn. It's a boy! It'll be Brody Cole, Cesar Flores, Mikael DeVore, and Bodie the Boss Tradip. Transferring out of semi-25, 16 Expert. Oh, man. Pacing up here like crazy. All right, semi-26, 16 Experts. Tommy Anderson, Zane Big Daddy Stenson, Brandon Birdbank, Crane Drew Pope, Joshua Loudermilk, Insane McLean, Let's see. Brandon Birdman Crane out in front of Drew Polk. There, that's 1 and 2. They're going to get in there. And I also got the 8 and the other 8. The 2 8s. That'll be Clay and Zane McLean, and then Zane Big Daddy Stinson transferring out of semi-26. Semi-27, 1720 experts. 4 more to the main event. Tyler T-Mac McGuire, Quit That, Connor Nip, Kyle Jensen, Nate Coma, Jet Hayes, and Damon Demon Voda. Damon Demon Voda out in front. He's leading the way in. Looks like he got the 5 bike of Kyle Jensen going with him, so Voda and Jensen, they'll pick up transfers. 4 bike, Tyler T-Mac McGuire. And the 13 of Jet Hayes, transfer out of semi-27, 1720X. Semi-28, more 1720 experts. Action Jackson Elliott, Lorraine Langford, Quick Nick Adams, Nicholas Showtime Schwartz, Brandon Loudermilk, and Colin Joyce. Yep. All right, on our way through. This is the last semi of the day rolling on through. Let's see. It will be Action Jackson Elliott, Rain Langford, Quick Nick Adams, and Colin Joyce all moving on from semi-28, 1720 expert, and that will do it for qualifying. We'll take a few minutes break, and then we're going to see some main events, probably right after.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. Frozen. 8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young and blooming. Said the lesson presence also coming to.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
All right, the music's starting. It must be time for some pro open main events. Up in the gate, doing it for Daylight from Tucson, Arizona, the 24 bike, Corbin Sherrod. From Tempe, Arizona, doing it for Tangent on the 23, Corey Reed. From Lakeside, California, for Factory Hyper on the 64, Nick Long. On the 126 bike from Denver, Colorado, doing it for Throwdown, Matthew Wilcox. From Gilbert, Arizona, for Tangent on the 777, Riley House. From Grand Junction, Colorado, for Colorado Mesa University on the 126, Callum Holloway. From Tempe, Arizona, for Arizona Bike Works, Snyder on the 163, Lucas Howes. And from Sacramento, California on the 916, Jacob Peebles. Your pro open main event is ready to go. Gate is down, race is on. Down the front straightaway toward turn number 1 they go. Oh, man, who's it going to be? Into and out. Oh, lost one off to the side, but here to come down the second straightaway. That's going to be your 24 bike out in front. That is Corbin Shara. Shara getting it 1 with Reed in your 2 spot. Shara, Reed, 1, 2, 3. Into turn number 2 they go out. Oh, lost Reed. Pile up over there. It's all Shara by himself. Got it on cruise control as he works his way around the track. Into the last turn, no problem at all. Corbin Shara going to take home another victory. 126 by Holloway in your 2 spot. Riley in the house. And then Matthew Wilcox. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whew.
All right, checking on Corey out there. We're going to draw 50-50. Get your tickets out, and they will post this up over at the coffee shop. $170. 50-50. $170 to the winner. Get your red ticket out. Red ticket. Get your red one? All right, red ticket, 221-0858. 221-0858. No, he don't have it. Once again, red ticket, 221-0858 for the money. Couldn't tell how he lost it in there. I don't think he was close. Once again, red ticket, looking for the 221-0858. Nick Long down here telling us how his flat pedals are dialed. He's locked in.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and
Coming up
proficiency.
right now. Female pro opens up in the gate on a 35 bike from Phoenix. It's Rachel, the boss, my dog. From Phoenix on the 242, Kaylee Alexandru. On the 880 bike from Tucson, Arizona for 316 Racing DK Bikes, Delaney Vaughn. From the 84 bike from Whitman, Arizona for Gordy's Bikes, Lexus Colby. And from Phoenix, Arizona on Full Tilt Radio on the 121, Ashley Verhagen. Gates down, and they are off to an early lead. Looks like Ashley Verhagen. That's what you needed to do. Get on the gas early. Heading into turn number 1. Out of turn number 1 they come. Looks like my dog might be in that 2 spot coming down the second straight. All Verhagen right now. Yep, no, that's Colby in your 2 spot. There you been. We haven't called that name too much. Rachel the boss, my dog in your 3. Vaughn in your 4. Into turn number 3. Still all Ashley Verhagen getting it done in a 1. Likes what she sees out in front. Nothing but some track. Right behind her, Lexus Colby trying to catch up. Running out of time. It's going to be Verhagen, Colby, Mydock, Vaughn, Alexandru. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in female pro open. All right, main moto number 5, 6 and under mixed opens up in the gate. Jacob, Kamikaze Colwell, James Bentley, Caleb Alakajic, Una Turner, Maddie Baird, Super Viz Miriam, Austin Scheibels, Dash, and Professor Thorpe, and they are off. They are off. They are traveling down that front straightaway towards the first turn. Ooh, boy. Good racing. Here comes the wind. Wind at their back out in front is going to be your B bike. The B bike piloted by Maddie Baird. B stands for Baird. Yes, it does. In this case, it does. Got the 18 bike of Caleb Malakajic in that 2 spot. Oh, lost a rider over there. Dropped the bike, heading for the shade. Oh, man. Still Baird out in front. Yeah, ran right over to the shade there. Must be a little bit warm for you. Not for us. All right, Aspera, California, Maddie Baird. Yep. Knows the desert. Bringing it back this way. The B bike. Maddie Baird gets there for the win. 6 and under mixed open. 2 spots going to go to the NAG 5 of Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. And a 3 goes to the 8-0 of Dash to Professor Thorpe in main moto number 5, 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 6, 7, 8 mixed opens. Cole Nolte, Jackson Summerhalter, Zoe Boogie Barnes, Carlos, T-Mock Lopez, Camden, Crazy Girl Cole, Tatum, Buggy Eldridge. The Bugs. Likes the Bugs. The K by Cole Nolte. K stands for Cole, doesn't it? It's spelled a little bit differently, but it don't matter. That's the way I spell it. The 7 bike. Zoe Boogie Barnes in a 2 spot. Yeah, there is no spell check on my moto sheets. With Cole Nolte still out in front, coming into turn number 3. Out of Peoria, Arizona, S Squared Fly Racing NW BMX rider. Got the big K on the front of the bike. 1 turn, 1 straight. Cole Nolte going to take a victory in the 7-8 mixed open class. That'll be your NAG 7. So Boogie Barnes in there for 2nd. And for 3rd goes to the NAG 9 of Tatum Buggy Eldridge. Main moto number 7, 9-10 mixed open. Addison Brindley, Marissa, Little Missile Brown, Alexa Sanders, Isabella Leia, Brooke Crazy Walski, Kylie Starkey, Sage, the Mutant Gazin. All righty, here we go. 9-10 mixed opens, charging into turn number 3 out in front. That's going to be the 24 bike piloted by Sage the Mutant Gazin, leading the way out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Las Vegas owned 9-10 mixed open. Sage the Mutant Gazin. One turn, one straight. That'll be Gazin getting there for the win. Nag 5 and then the Gold Cup 1. Brooke Crazy Walski and then Isabella Leia with 3 in main motor number 7, 9-10 mixed open. Main motor number 8, 11-12 mixed open. I got Hurricane Hanaliki. I got Sailor Goodills, Kate Goodere, Evelyn, Storky Walkenhurst, Skylar, Small Fi Tristan, Lo Alvarez, Clayton Twiggy Wilson, Lacey Bernardino, and I got the Hurricane out in front. Hurricane leading the way. Hopefully when a Hurricane gets across the line, the wind will go down a little bit. My sheets will quit flying all over the place. Coming back at us, it'll be Hurricane Hanaliki getting there for victory. Keeping me hydrated today. Kate Goodere going to take the 2. And the 7 bike of Lacey Bernardino, have your 3. All right, main motor number 9, 13-14 mixed open. Dominic Pedato got Stella, Slingshots and Sierra, the Door Slammer, Sam Hammer, Lady, Liberty Dalton, Silas, Little Speedy Cabral, Brooke, Bam Bam Nolta, Krista Luna, and Aunt Alvarez, as opposed to Uncle. All right, into the third turn, I got the National Age Group number 8 out in front of the 2. That's Stella, Slingshot, Sinceri leading away. The Door Slammer in that 2 spot. Slingshot, Sinceri there for the win. Sierra Door Slammer going to get there for 2nd. And the 165 of Silas. Little Speedy Cabral have your 3rd. And main motor number 9, 13-14 mixed open. Main motor number 10, 31 and over mixed open. Ryan Brogieri got Rigoberto Solano, Kate Sifford, Joe Sketchy Dad Shones. Sketchy Dad. Here he's a wild rider or he likes to draw pictures. We can figure that out. We'll figure out how wild a rider he is. We'll all know here by the end of this race. Right out in front, we got the R bike. Rigoberto Solano out in front. R for Rigoberto. Hey, how fitting. Kate Sifford in that 2 spot. And oh, thank you. All right, rolling on through that rhythm section. Let's see. Rigoberto Solano still out in front, getting some company, though. Having trouble shaking those guys. Sifford in that 2 spot coming back at us. That's going to be Rigoberto Solano with the win. Kate Sifford in 2nd. Ryan Brogieri 3rd. And main motor number 10, 31 and over mixed open. All right, moving right along, main motor number 11, 6 and under opens. Keston, Skittles, Thorngren, Cruzy to Racer Gallegos, Reed Autry, GQ Novak. 4 riders out there, 3 spots on the podium. Better get to going for all the good spots are gone. I hear them cheering over there. You guys are loud. I can hear you real good. Louder, louder, come on. Come on. Oh, lost one in that last turn. Back happy they come. It'll be the 36, Novak with the win. Reed Autry in 2nd, the Gold Cup 1. Keston, Skittles, Thorngren 3rd, and main motor number 11, 6 and under open. Oh, man. That was a battle going on in that last turn. Shame it had to end like that. Main motor number 12, 7-8 opens. Jesse the Outlaw Moss, Brady, Hammer Time, Hamer, Maverick Holmes, Logan Lightling, Martin, Brake Freeling, Aston Johnson, Carter Garcia, Jackson Howe. All righty, and we got the rhythm section in front of them. They are stretching it out in there, making it easy to score for us. Well, now they're tightening it up, making a race out of it. The 2 bike, Brady, Hammer Time, going to get there for the win. The 11, then the H. 11 by Outlaw Moss in 2nd. It'll be Carter Garcia 3rd, and main motor number 12, 7-8 open. Main motor 13, 9-10 open. Dogovitis, Passanisi, Ratzlaff, Mather, Rojas, McHenry, James, and Spiker. And that's going to be Hayden, the animal, passing easy out in front. Alpine, California's own. Charging hard into that 2nd turn. Caveman, McHenry in that 2 spot. Yeah. All right, now it is all Hayden, the animal, passing easy. He's had a good weekend so far. Led everything I've seen him in. As he rolls through that rhythm section, letting them battle it out for the crumbs. Hayden, the animal, passing easy, going to grab up a victory. 2nd spot to go to the 1, then the 19. Riley, the Hitman Rojas in 2nd, and the 19. Caveman McHenry will get you 3rd. All right. All right, up next, main moto number 14, 11-12 opens. Ryder Scranton, CJ, Kamikaze Kid Carasso, Ronan, Rockman McHenry, Tate Wright, Ryan Gustafson, Ethan Raymond, Alexander Starr, Ryder Santos. And that was Ryder Santos out in front of Ryder Scranton in the 2 spot. The 2 riders bringing it back at us. Ryder Santos will get the win. Ryder Scranton will take second, and 19 and the 34. 19 at Cariaso third, and that'll be Ryan Gustafson with your fourth. And main moto 14, 11-12 open. Main moto 15, 13-14 opens. I got Chris Angry Evans, Alejandro Chi, Joaquin Jumping Bean Estrada, Michael, Mad Skills Mendez, Matthew Autry, Connor Eaton, and Colby Gunn. Connor Eaton out in front, Alejandro Chi in the 2 spot. Connor Eaton out of Valencia, California, heading into that last turn with Alejandro Chi right behind him. It's going to be Eaton, Chi, 1 and 2. Here comes the 20 bike of Michael, Mad Skills Mendez with your third. And main 15, 13-14 open. Main 16, 15-16 opens. I got Jake the Snake Roberts, Quick Nick Stymus, Michael Armillo, Revan Easley, and Mason Stanky. Mason Stanky out of Redding, California, up by Lake Shasta, as I understand. Take the 5 from L.A. and just keep on driving for about 3 days, it seems like. It's a long ways up there. Beautiful place, though. Coming back, it'll be the 25. Mason Stanky getting there for the win. Quick Nick Stymus will take second. Oh, looked like the 2 bike. Got him at the line. Yes, he did. Jake the Snake Roberts taking third at main 16, 15-16 open. Oh, yeah, you got a lot smaller trophy for that. You got to work hard all the way to the line. Right behind you is. All right. All right, main moto 17, 17-20 opens. Nate Coma, Quick Nick Adams, Evan Boogeyman Asado. Let's see, they're working their way through the rhythm section. 2 showing up for this one. Yep. And at the line, that'll be the 3 of Evan Boogeyman Asado getting there for the win. Make sure you get the right plate on. Yeah, get a number on the plate. That thing is, I really do need you to color that thing in, Evan Asado. You need to get that thing colored in. We can't hardly see that thing. Matter of fact, we can't see the thing. Coma getting there for second. Put a big happy 3 on there. Just a happy 3. Like the happy little trees. Who's that artist? Used to draw all those pictures. Did it in 25 minutes. He draw a picture. Dang, he was on PBS all the time. Bob Ross. Thank you very much. Yes. Bob Ross. Yep. Just put a happy 3 on that number plate. Yeah, right here. And then right there, put a little friend. Another happy 3. Yepper. He had the hairstyle that is still in style. I suppose. All right, main moto number 18, 10 and under girls cruisers in the gate. I hear tap, tap, tap going on behind an awning there. They must be working on a turn. Yepper. And then the jet dryer out there. We got the jet dryer that's been blowing all day long. Rachel, you got the dirtiest legs I've ever seen anybody have. Yeah, those aren't tan.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom
Brown, Danica Appenzeller, Annalise Solano, Chelsea, the Hammer, Wilson, and they're off. Full rack heading towards turn number 1. Yepper, full rack. They're already sorted out as they come down the second straightaway. I got the 6 bike in the Rock 1. 6 bike, Presley to Piston Gold, the Rock 1. Annalise Solano in that 2 spot. Annalise Solano looking to make a charge on the 3rd straightaway. Solano pulls up alongside of Gould. Gould now in the 2 spot. Annalise Solano making the pass, making it stick. Gould has to battle for that 2 spot. Has that one well at hand, right? Meanwhile, Solano pulling away, coming into the last turn. Got to turn it straight. Annalise Solano taking your victory. Presley, the piston goal to get there for second. And that'll be the Nag 10 of Landon Bury in third, with Apicilla with your 4. Main moto number 19, 11-12 girls cruisers. Heading towards turn number 2 with a 6 bike out in front of the 1. That's going to be Hurricane Hannah Leakey leading the way. Riley the Rocket Herrera in your 2 spot. Also out there, the Tornado, Taylor, Tornado Leakey, Brianne Vaughn, Mia the Raider Montano, and Lela Paglia. Right now, the Hurricane still charging on the way through the rhythm section, looking for another win for the weekend. Into the last turn, it's going to be Hurricane Hannah Leakey getting there for the win. Riley the Rocket Herrera gets second. Gold Cup 1, Lela Paglia will take your third. A main 19, 11-12 girls cruiser. Got you a 3 for your birthday, Ma. All right. All right, main moto number 20, 13-14 girls cruisers. Savannah Stokes, Isabella Pac-Man Nelson, Danica Little Avalanche Anderson, Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer, Kylie Pettit, Dakota Loader, Shelby Elder, Michaela Happy Feet Pino. Danica Little Avalanche out in front on the way through the rhythm section. Out of Lancaster, California, Danica Little Avalanche Anderson rolls back this way for another victory. Nag 3, then a 54, Isabella Pac-Man Nelson in your 2, Shelby Elder with 3. Main Moto 21, 17-20 women's cruisers. I got Kira Boosted, Sarah Weiss, Lexi Alejandre, Sarah Palm, Madeline DeSantis. And that is Kira Boosted out in front, Lexi Alejandre in that 2 spot. Head 2 into out of turn number 3, and in the rhythm section in front. Kira Boosted on point. Alejandre trying to find a way around as they head into the last turn. Still Boosted bringing it back at us. Kira Boosted to get the win. Lexi Alejandre taking second. And it'll be Madeline DeSantis with third in main moto 21, 17-20 women's cruiser. All right, main moto 22, 36-40 women's cruisers. I got Darlene Petite Filet Wilson. I got Jillian Labrie and Heather Latimer, the Petite Filet. That's a nice steak right there. Yep. I don't really eat steak. I like chicken myself, but yeah, I know. Something's wrong with me. My jaw clicks. I got the TMJ thing, so I don't like to eat steak very much. Heather Latimer out in front, heading towards the last turn. It's going to be the Gold Cup number 1. Heather Latimer taking a victory in the 36-40 women's cruiser class. It'll be Jillian Labrie in there for second. And along comes Darlene Petite Filet Wilson with third. A main moto 22, 36-40 women's cruiser. Main moto 23, 41-45 women cruisers. Melissa Bray. I got Katie Lair and Christy Topper. Melissa Bray out in front, just like rounds 1 and 2, with Katie Lair in the 2 spot, just like rounds 1 and 2. And Kristen Topper, ditto. All right. Can we turn it down a little bit? Oh, one of these days we're just going to have fantastic weather for one of these races. Oh, man, bringing it back this way. Melissa Bray, the victor in the 41-45 women cruiser class. Katie Lear on the 419 will take second. The 913, Kristen Topper will have your third. Main Moto 24, 46-50 women cruisers. Michelle Singer, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, and Suzanne Black. They head towards turn number 1. Factory Flannel off to an early lead. They head into and out of turn number 1. Factory Flannel out in front. Michelle Singer in your 2 spot. Suzanne Black in the 3. Into and out of turn number 2 they go. Let's see. Oh, Suzanne Black's in the 2 spot. 3 bike. Oh, lost a chain. Heartbreak Hotel. Heartbreak Hotel for Michelle Singer. I thought I heard something rattling over there. So, that'll be Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland getting there for the win in 46-50 cruiser class. It'll be Michelle Singer on the Nag 3 getting the overall 2. And the Nag 6, Suzanne Black will have your third. Oh, man. Main Moto 25, 7 and under cruisers. Damon, Porky Fisher, Anthony Agron, Cannonball Sanchez, Logan Showtime Hadley, Grayson GQ Novak, Diggin Moose Racine, Grafton G-Man Merriam, and Grayson Snot Rocket Sneed. 97, the Snot Rocket out in front. Blast off. Oh, yeah. Good thing you got a full face helmet on, I'll tell you that. Grayson Sneed out in front from Bakersfield, California. Yipper, High Desert Racing going on. Here he comes into the rhythm section. Got to turn a straightaway, and it's going to be Grayson. Not Rocket Sneak getting there for the win. 9 bike. Damon Porky Fisher will take second. 4, then the 070. Anthony Agron third. Cannonball Sanchez with your 4. Main 25, 7 and under cruiser. Main Moto 26, 8 cruisers. Kuhn, Trumpeter, Hudgens, Hoppin, Greenwell. I got the Gold Cup 1, Aiden Trumpeter out in front, Jacob Greenwell. He's in the 2 spot here at the moment. Aiden Trumpeter out of Peoria, Arizona, charges into turn number 3 with a decent lead. But right now, Jacob Greenwell says, I can catch you, but he needs to move, and he needs to move fast. Crosswind blowing as they head into the last turn. It'll be the Gold Cup 1, Aiden Trumpeter picking up the win. Jacob Greenwell takes second. The 2, then the next 7. Gold Cup 2, Noisy Bill Hoffman third, and then Paxton Little Beast Kuhn will have your 4th in Main 26, 8 cruiser. Main Moto 27, 9 cruisers. I got Cole Bergley and Ian Espen Wilkie, Nate Dog Walker, Ivan, Little Russian Kuhn, and Amari Vick. Kohlberg out in front, got Amari Vick in that 2 spot, rolling into the 3rd turn. Moore Park, California zone. Kohlberg still out in front. Amari Vick, though, charging hard, he's got a race of his own to battle. Coming into the last turn, it's going to be Kohlberg taking a win. Race on for second. Amari Vick will take you to your Gold Cup 1. Nate Dog Walker has your 3rd, and Main 27, 9-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 28, 10-year-old cruisers. Mason Medley, Noah No G Grace, Colton Kidd, Jacob Blank, Gavin Turbo Thomas, Brady Ward, Hayden the Animal passing easy, 6-pack Rivera. Hayden the Animal passing easy. Makes it look easy as he charges into and out of the 3rd turn. Right behind him, though, is going to be your Nag 6 of Mason Medley. Passing easy, still on point. He brings it back this way. It'll be Hayden, the Animal passing easy, holding on for victory. Mason Medley will have 2nd. Your Nag 10, then your H. Colton Kidd 3rd. And Brady Ward will be 4th in Main 28, 10-year-old cruiser. Main 29, 11 cruisers. Goodere, Gustafson, Cottle, Lohman, Felker, Holzer, Sterlinski, and Lawrence. Rowdy Holzer out in front. Looks like Chris Felker in that 2 spot. Rowdy Holzer, your national number 1 rider. Got the plate everybody wants on the front of that bike. On his way through that rhythm section. Had to hold that big old cup over his head. He'd do that again in the 2nd. Back at us, it'll be Rowdy Holzer grabbing up your victory. Nag 7, Chris Felker in there for 2nd. Gold Cup 1 in the 3. Cutter Goodere 3rd. And Jay Sterlinski 4th. In 11 cruiser. Main Moto 30, 12-year-old cruisers. Ryder Lawrence, Caleb McCain, Aiden Wells, Devin the Dude Gosnell, Cash Money Hobson, Riker Goodere, CJ Kamikaze Kid Cariaso, and Corbin Vescuso. And that was Caleb McCain out of Clifton, Colorado. Caleb McCain, Clifton, Colorado. A lot of C's there. Yep. It's all right, though. We can work with C's. Got the Nag 10. Yep, that's Caleb McCain. He's in that 2 spot now. Where'd I missed that one. Coming back at us in World 3. Ryder Lawrence out in front. Caleb McCain will get 2nd. Nag 6 into 14. Devin the Dude Gosnell 3rd. In Main Moto number 30, 12-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 31, 13 cruisers. I got Brandon Beat Rad Rodriguez, Ethan Edwards, Chase Bueller, Rigoberto Solano, Cyrus Russell, tearing it up fields. Yep. Into that last turn with Chase Buller. Buller leading the way, bowling his way towards the line. Buller going to get there for the win. Chase Buller, Nag 4, your 16. Tearing it up fields in 2nd. And Rigo Solano with 3rd in Main Moto number 31, 13-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 32, 14 cruisers. Where'd you all go? I got Zach Drinkard. I got Peyton Thune. I got Michael Camargo Pradit. Zach Drinkard on the 1 bike with only 2 points. The other riders with 5. Zach Drinkard is on his victory lap right now. aboard that one bike, so he'll give you the victor no matter what happens. They are battling for second, though, coming into the last turn. And it'll be the 855. Michael Camargo Prada with the overall 2. The one bike, Zach Drinkard, will get the win. The 568 of Peyton Thean will have your third.
What are the odds?
Main moto number 33, 15 cruisers, Evan Scheibels, Blake Powell, got Cade Mohawk, Warrior Lloyd, John Robbins III, Dallas Gardner, Jake the Snake, Roberts, Talon Easley, Mario Zamora. And, boy, getting gone from this one. Man, what a lead. You must have had a head start coming back at us. That'll be the Nag 8, Dallas Gardner, Nag 6, and then the Nag 8, then the 79. So it'll beat Blake Powell with the win. Dallas Gardner second. John Robbins the third in main 33, 15 cruiser. They should have given you the first. Uh-oh. Main moto 34, 16 cruisers. Mikhail DeVore, Joshua Latimer, Connor Young, Bodie the Boss Tredup, and Cesar Flores. Bodie the Boss out in front. Oh, the CEO cheering down there, man. He's been pacing that infield all afternoon. Coming into that last turn, it's going to be Bodie the Boss Tredup getting there for the win in 16 cruiser. 31 bike. Cesar Flores in there for second. The L bike. Russell Laudermilk with your third. Woo, man, that was a close one. That was close up there. I think that's a big old turn, but there wasn't room for all three of those guys. Main moto 35, 1720 cruiser, Action Jackson Elliott, Brandon Loudermilk. Quit that, Connor Nip. And 2 and out. It's got to be your Nag 5 bike of Action Jackson Elliott out in front.
I'll be back. Are you okay?
Yep. Action Jackson Elliott leading the way. He's going to be Action Jackson Elliott getting there for the win. Quit that, Connor Nip in second. Brandon Loudermilk third. A main 35, 1720 Cruiser. Main moto 36, 2125 cruisers. Jonathan Medeiros, Brent, Dr. Thunder Keys, Carter O'Neill, Shane the Monster Harlow, and Owen Rena. And Shane Harlow out in front with Jonathan Medeiros in that 2 spot. Looks like Owen Rena back there in the 3. Had to take a big old breath right there. Cleansing breath and push because we got Shane Harlow out in front. 1 turn, 1 straight away. Shane Harlow holding on for the win. Jonathan Medeiros in there for second. Owen Reno with third. And main moto number 36, 2125 Cruiser. Main moto 37, 2630 Cruisers. Stephen Hardy, Nick Alejandre, Sean Pivot Man Chandler. Oh, they're tied with 4 points apiece. Yeah, they wanted to make a new race out of this. And the Pivot Man out in front. Going code 3. Got the sirens on that. Shouldn't that bike be red? Isn't your fire truck red? He's a fireman by day. A Rock 1 BMX racer by weekend. And coming back at us, it'll be Sean Pivot Man Chandler taking a victory. It'll be the Nag 9, Nick Alejandre in there for second. Stephen Hardy third. Main 37, 2630 Cruiser. Main moto 38, 3135 cruisers. Mark the Shark Shaw, Chris Sutton, Andy Erickson, Mach 1 Matt Beechler. Oh, check it out. Chris Sutton taking it to the sky. Mark the Shark Shaw in that 2 spot. Mach 1 Matt Beechler back there in 3. Yepper as they charge into the rhythm section. Yepper with Chris Sutton still yepperin'. He got a turn, he's got a straight. Chris Sutton going to take the victory in 31-35 cruiser. Mark the Shark Shaw, he'll hold on for 2. Mach 1 Matt Beechler 3. Andy Erickson, your 4. Main 38, 31-35 cruiser. Main moto number 39. 3640 cruisers. Chris, Kamikaze, Carriazo, Eric Baca, Travis Hill. Oh, they saved it all up for this one. Eric Baca out in front. Heading on through that rhythm section. Let's see. Eric Baca doesn't realize the wind is at his back right now. Oh, what the heck. He's goofing her off again. It's going to be Eric Baca getting there for the victory. Oh, you aren't goofing. Hi, Eric. 12 by Chris Kamikaze Carriazo in second. Travis Hill third. And main 39, 3640 Cruiser. Main 40, 41-45 cruisers coming into turn number 2. I got Will Bissell, Jason Silva, Danny Asbrook, Jimi Hendricks, Brent Lee, Donald DeFish Fisher, and that was Brent Lee out in front. Silva, though, trying to find a way through as they head in 2 and out of turn number 3. Lee still out in front. Silva taking a look alongside as they roll through that rhythm section. Silva got to go the long way around. Still Brent Lee out in front. Guarding the line, Brent Lee the victor. Oh, the 23, Will Bissell in there for second. Jason Silva back to third. A main 40, 41-45 Cruiser. Main 41, 46-50 cruisers. Ken Hexamer, Josh Ship, and Kevin Smart. All right, started with 4, left with 3. Josh Ship out in front. Ken Hexmer in that 2 spot. Kevin Smart back there in 3. Oh, man, the race is on. They're charging hard. They got the rhythm section in front of them. Here we go. Josh Ship still on point. Hexmer trying to find a way past. Taking a couple of pedals there. Wasn't enough to get by Ship, who's coming back this way. It's going to be Josh Ship holding on for the win. Kevin Smart there for second. Ken Hexmer third. A main 41, 46.50 Cruiser. That was a fun one to call. Main Moto 42, 51.55 Cruiser. Mark Nundog Nunley. I got Robert Ramonde, Nick Agent 9 Dasani. Got Gorgeous George Goodall, Don Ho Miller, Albert Harden, and Greg Webster. Nundog, he was one out in front with Gorgeous George in that 2 spot. On our way through that rhythm section, Ontario, California's own Nundog leads him into the last turn. Mark Nundog Nunley going to get there for the win. Gorgeous George Goodall takes second. And the 2 bike. Robert Ramonde will have your third. Main Moto 43, 56.60 Cruisers. Dave Kersey, Greg Mofo, Matthias, Gary Bowman, Woody Woodruff, Scott Angus, Eric Roop. Big Daddy out in front, out of Woodland Hills, California. He's charging around the track. Right behind him, Woody Woodruff also knows his way around this track. Charging hard, getting it done into 1. Eric Roop won a lot of races. Looks like he's going to win another one today as he heads into that last turn. Big Daddy Eric Roop going to get there for the victory. Woody Woodruff will come across for second. And the R-Bike of Gary Bowman will have your third. Main Moto 44, 61 and over Cruisers. Vince Thomas, Darrell Pena, Jim Durbin, Todd Judd. And let me see, 29, that looks like Todd Judd out in front. Todd Judd leading the way. Jim Durbin in that 2 spot. As Vince Thomas in the 3. Yep, Todd Judd, like we see out in front of him, nothing but track out of Santan Valley, Arizona. Got the nag one, Jim Durbin out of Whitehorn, California behind him as they're working their way through that rhythm section. Staying on the gas, moving up alongside, might find some room there. Oh, man, squeezed out down low. It's going to be Todd Judd coming across for the victory. Jim Durbin in second. That'll be Vince Thomas third. And main moto number 44, 61 and over, Cruiser. Main Moto 45, 5 and under novices. Casey Noltan, Elise Adrian Solano, Jaxie Boy Lafreniere. Got Eli Williams, Egan Dixon, Braden Draper Boy Draper, Easton Bam Bam pours out, Cash Nelson Namel. Ooh, man. Took a wild ride over there on that second straightaway. I'll tell you what, first place rider, though, he's getting gone from this one. And they go into the third turn, and coming out of it, that's going to be 104 on the front of that bike with the 93 in your 2. So Draper Boy out in front. You need a nice theme song. Dun-da-da, Draper Boy coming into the last turn. Nothing behind him, nothing in front of him but some track, and it'll be da-da-da, Draper Boy getting there for the win. 117 and Adrian Solano in there for second, a 93. Eli Williams third, a main moto number 45, 5 and under novice. Main moto 46, 6-year-old novices. Hugo Svikas got Vincent Ochoa, Jim Kraft, Kylie Lightning Lopez, Atticus Smith, Roy Strain, Nolan Peavyhouse.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. Frozen. 8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the bars. I'm flipping the. On record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence. Adolescent presence also coming to.
Yep, that was a 194 that won the race. That was Jaxie Boy Lafreniere. Woo, man, almost took your kudos away from you. Jaxie Boy won that last race, main 45, 500 novice. There you go, Jaxie Boy. Waiting to hear that. All right. Now, we got main moto number 46, 6-year-old novices. Hugo Svikes, Vincent Ochoa, Jim Kraft, Kylie, Lightning Lopez, Atticus Smith, Rory Strand, Nolan Peavy House. All righty, and they are running, and they are moving, and they are heading into that last turn. The 192 bike, Hugo Svikes, out of Oceanside, gets there for the victory, 7:09. Rory Strand in second, a 7:23. Vincent Ochoa with third, a main 46, 6-year-old novice. Main moto 47, 7-year-old novice. Wyatt Ball, Archer Spiker, Madam McDermott, Candace Strauss, Blaze Rhodes, Austin Shortstop East, Roman Roses, Braden Gaines. Ooh, boy. 7:22, Cannon Strauss, man, just took that away from him, wrenched it right out of his hands, the lead. We got a new leader heading into turn number 3 and coming out of turn number 3 with the lead. Nope, that's still the 7:23. 169 by Madam McDermott in your 2 spot. Strauss still on point. Man, there is a battle out front as they come into that last turn. Still the 7:22 of Cannon Strauss. It'll be Strauss taking the victory. Madam McDermott in second, race on for third at the line. The 107 stayed on the gas. Wyatt Ball taking your third. Main moto 47, 7-year-old novice. Main moto 48, 8 novices. Christensen, Hassan, Thompson, Meyer, Rose, Montalolo, Cottle, and Parkinson. 5 bike is leading, followed by the 153. Madison Thompson out in front. Abe Hassan in the 2 spot. Yipper, Murrieta, California's Madison Thompson. Sees out in front, nothing but track. Track in front, and you check the rear view mirror. Objects in the rear view mirror may be closer than they appear. Well, I'll tell you what, not in this case. They're way back here. That's Hassan still in that 2 spot, but he's battling for it. Out in front, Madison Thompson going to come around for the victory. 153, Abe Hassan will get there for second. 29 bike, Zara Montalolo third. And Crush Christensen will have your fourth. Lexus Colby, need you to the finish line. Lexus Colby, you need to come to the finish line. Trust me, you need to be here for the finish line. We got something very special for you you're going to be missing. Man, it had a lot of money in it, but we took it. That's our charge. No, we didn't take it. Yep, Lexus Colby, got something for you at the finish line. Come over here and get it. Main moto 49, 9 novices. Skylar Kidd, Rippin Goodlock, Kevin Littleman Braun, Caden Brown, Ant Peterson, Devin D-Dog Williams, got Lucas Stewart, Kyler Roop, and Ariane Rogers. And they're on the second straightaway. Here we go, the 225 followed by the 180. That is Lucas Stewart, D-Dog Williams in that 2 spot. D-Dog out of Peoria. Lucas Stewart out of Houston. Rolling into turn number 3. Still Lucas Stewart with D-Dog in that 2 spot trying to run him down. The dog is letting the dog catcher get away. Into the last turn goes Lucas Stewart with a nice lead. Coming back at us. Lucas Stewart, it's all yours here in the 9 novice race. He gets the win. The 180 bike. D-Dog Williams will take second, the 61. Skylar Kidd Rippin Goodlock with third. Hey, don't forget your bike. Yeah, don't forget your bike, dear. Come across finish line, drop the bike. He was going to run off. All right. Main moto 50, 10-year-old novices. Haas, Pomeranke, Bryson Eversley, and Reagan, Duchess Tucker. Yep. Duchess. Oh, a little bit more royalty there. That's going to be Reagan, Duchess Tucker out in front out of Loomis, California. Riding for Team Iron Lion. That's a heavy line right there. It's made out of iron. All right, Reagan Duchess Tucker getting there for the win. That'll be the victor. That's 7-1-2. Brian Eversley in second. Oz Pomeranke third. A main 50, 10 novice. Main 51, 11-year-old novices. Got Tristan, Leia, Anderson, Pedato, Alexander, Johnson, Kerber, and Hudgens. 20 bike out in front. That's the 80 bike out in front. Skylar, small 5, Tristan. Out of Lancaster, California. A couple of Lancasters here in the USA, one in Pennsylvania, one in California, maybe some other ones too. That is the 80. That looks like the 062, Jared Johnson in that 2 spot. Oh, Johnson coming up strong. He's got the wrong line. He turns it down. They're going to be a drag race to the finish line. It'll be the 80, the 062. So it's Tristan with the win. Johnson in second. Another 132. Anthony Kerber with third. A main 51, 11 novice. Good veteran move there to try to get that win. Not quite enough, though. Straightaway is a little bit short, though, for that. All right, up next. Main Moto 52, 12-year-old novices, Lo Alvarez, Celeste Alvarez, and Trevor van der Linden. And I got Lo Alvarez out in front, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will be a victory for Lo Alvarez. And they get on into that rhythm section, got 1-1, then no more. 5:09, Lo Alvarez the victor in the 12 novice race. Oh, yeah, beautiful kick out. Did that for the camera. Celeste Alvarez on the 015 in there for second. The 189, Trevor van der Linden will have your third. All right, coming up next, we got main Moto 53, 13 novices. Lost one over there in turn 2. Got Victoria Martin, Caleb Felix, Michael Valencia, Caleb Brakefield, Tyler Simmons, Austin Huffman, Kaylee Wexler, Mason Benke. Caleb Brakefield, I think, was out in front. Boy, man, I was way out in front. Valencia in that 2 spot coming into that last turn. Is the 136. Michael Valencia getting there for the win. 870. Felix in second, the 88. Caleb Brakefield third. And Benke with your fourth in main Moto 53, 13 novice. Main Moto 54, 14 novices. Dean Pitts, Tyrus Cook, Caitlin Simmons, Ariana Brooks-Williams. 4 riders out there, 3 spots on the podium. Better get to go home before all those good spots are gone. Yepper, don't want to lose those good spots. 19 bike out in front. Guess what? The 118 of Dean Pitts just took over the lead from Caitlin Simmons and moved back to that 2 spot. They get on going through that third straightaway. Here they come, wind at the back there for a moment. Oh, side by side. No, for a second there. For a second, it got close again. Still, Dean Pitts on point. Bringing them back this way. 118, Dean Pitts will get there for the victory. Caitlin Simmons in second, and the 21. Ariana Brooks-Williams third, and main 54, 14 novice. Main Moto 55, 15-year-old novices. Jesse Wipeout, Barron, Alonzo Lopez, and Denton Trickle. Denton Trickle out front. Hey, Craig, you back up just a little bit. They need you to back up just, there you go. They don't want you getting hit. You're in harm's way right there. Even I don't move that fast. And I've had them run over me before. All right, coming back at me, the 172, Denton Trickle, get there for the victory. Alonzo Lopez in there for second. Wipeout Barron third. A main 55, 15-year-old novice. Main 56, 17-20 novices. Cadence Rosas, Andrew Kimball, Cody Street. Let's see, Cadence Rosas, winner of the first 2 rounds. Looks like Cadence out in front again. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Andrew Kimball out of Arizona City, Kentucky. No, that's not Kentucky. It's Arizona City, Arizona. I got to thought, wow, there's an Arizona City in Kentucky. I'll be done. No, there's not. I was just kidding. That was a joke. Cadence Rosas out of Las Vegas coming into the last turn. And that'll be Cadence Rosas with the win in the 17-20 novice class. 195, Andrew Kimball takes second. Cody Street, third. Main Moto 57, 26-35 novices. Jose, Mr. Cheeks Cuevas, Andy Day, David, the Bullet Lynn. 45, the Bullet out in front. With Andy Day in that 2 spot. Mr. Cheeks back there in a 3. And David the Bullet out of Angeles Oaks, California. That's a new one to me. Yes, sir. Okay. Hey, you guy with the yellow FJ Cruiser. We got your keys at the finish line. Come on over and get them so you can go. And David the Bullet Lynn gets there for the victory. Andy Day in second. Jose, Mr. Cheeks Cuevas third. Main 57, 26-35 novice. All right, guy with the yellow FJ Cruiser. We got your keys at the finish line. If you want to go, come on over and get them. All right, Joshua Torres, Troy the Beast Williams, Mark Finelli. Main Moto 58, 41-45 novices. Joshua Torres aboard the C bike, winner of rounds 1 and 2. The other bikes have 5 points. He is battling. Well, he's on his victory lap. Williams and Finelli are battling it out for 2 and 3. Not much of a battle for 3. They're battling for 2, though. Yepper. Somebody going to take the little trophy. Not the C bike, though. Joshua Torres is going to get the victory. Race on for second. Oh, I hear him talking there at the line. 102. Mark Finelli will have second. Troy the Beast Williams third. Main 58, 41-45. Naves. Main Moto 59, 46-50 novices. Brent Folk, Sean Purvis, Richard McCaveney. Got Sean Swartz, Kent Safety Case Quintana, Albert Costa. All right. Looks like McCaveney in that 2 spot right now, heading towards turn number 3 out in front, though. Lead rider moving right on. That's going to be your 118 bike of Ken Safety Case Quintana out in front. And Ken Safety Case Quintana getting there for the win. 92 bike. Sean Purvis in there for second. 320. Brett Folk will have your third. In main Moto 59, 46-50 Navis. All right, so that enough. All right, let's do some intermediates now. Y'all ready for some intermediates? Ready or not, here they come. All right, main Moto number 60, 5 and under intermediates. I got Mason Linehan, Lincoln Day, Mason McClure, Brody Phillips, Emerson Mulhouse, Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, and Blake Ream. And that was Blake Ream flying past the tower turn first, out in front. Rolling through that rhythm section, though. Oh, man. Got Bonsai right up alongside, making it happen. Coming in the line. Oh, man, they're coming towards the line. At the line, it'll be Bonsai! Jacob Kamikaze Colwell there for the win. Blake Ream in second, the E-bike. Brody Phillips third. In main Moto number 60, 5 and under intermediate. Corey, you're probably happy on that one again, huh? A good weekend there, Corey Colwell. Main Moto 61, 6 intermediates. Dana Peanut Nolta, Caleb Lakajic, Austin Atomic Leak, Atomic Austin Leakey, Dasta Professor Thorpe, Memphis Day, Ethan Atenso, AJ the Shark Snyder, and James Bentley. All right, working our way through. Where's EJ Shark? I can't even sing the song right now. EJ Shark, do-do-do-do. Oh, man, he got a long ways to go coming back at us. That'll be your 18 bike. Lakajic getting there for the win, the 24 bike. Memphis Day in second, the 820. Of Dana, Peanut Nolta, third, and main 61, 6-year-old intermediate. Main 62, 7 intermediates. Carlos, Timoc Lopez, Chase Gurley, Asher Parkinson. Got Connor Howe, Mikey Welch, and Jackson Summerhalder. All right, into and out of turn number 3 they go. That's your 20 bike leading away, followed by the 802, the 20 bike, Asher Parkinson, with Mikey Welch in a 2 spot. Coming towards the last turn, he's got a turn in a straightaway. It'll be Asher Parkinson grabbing up the win. Mikey Welch in there for second, the Gold Cup 3. Timoc Lopez third, a main 62, 7I. All right, main Moto 63 in a gate. 8-year-old intermediates, Braxton Folk, Jack Cuevas, Bradley, Butcher Thompson, Colin Hill, Cole Nolte, Jasper Buck, Gavin Gifford, Calvin Morrison. I hope everybody's drinking their water. Got the fluids going down. Make sure you're eating something. You may feel all right today, but tomorrow will be a tough one. A 42 bike out in front of 23. That is Gavin Gifford out in front. Looks like Jasper Buck in that 2 spot. Main Moto 63, 8I. Yepper. Got 2 riders down there, back up and going, rubber side down. One of them needs a little bit of bike work. Meanwhile, back to the front of the race, Reno, Nevada in 1 and 2, coming into that last turn, the 42. Gavin Gifford taking home a victory. The 23 bike, Jasper Buck getting there for second. Race on for third. Oh, the 68 bike. Jack Cuevas kept on charging, took that 3rd spot in main Moto number 63, 8 intermediate. Oh, man, got himself. A-bike. K-bike was second. Okay, that was the K-bike was second. Cole Nolte was second. Jasper Buck, you were not second. Cole Nolte got second place in that last one. He had the K. It was the 23K. All right. My glasses are getting dusty. All right. Main Moto 64, 9 intermediates. Aiden Fritsch, Leighton Beebe, Deegan Friesian, Bro Dozier, Sizemore, Mason Gibson, Jake Beebe House, Jace Gresham. All right, Luca Cross was out in front. A soldier in Ironman's BMX Army coming into the last turn. It's going to be Luca Kraus getting there for the victory. Be the 39. Mason Gibson a second. Oh, the 2 bike, then the 10. Jackson Peavyhouse stole that 3rd spot away. Deegan Friesian back to 4th. You got to pedal all the way to the line no matter where you're at. Oh, man, pile up. Turn 1. In main 65, 10 intermediates. Taylor Almagar, Trey McCullough. Gavin Turbo Thomas, Chelsea the Hammer Wilson, James Walkington, Jack Dimmick, Jameson Barnes, Deegan Gruner. Yeah, man, but the ground's hot. That's why they jump up so fast. They get burned otherwise. All right, the 42 bike. 16, 42 of James Walkington out in front. Jack Dimmick in that 2 spot. Racing towards that last turn, still the 42. It's going to be Walkington holding on for the win, the 16 and the 12. Of Dimmick in second, and Gavin Turbo Thomas third, and main 65, 10 intermediate. I think so. Mm-hmm. The what? All right. Riders, I don't understand. You get over here, that last obstacle, then sit down like the race is over. It ain't over till you cross that finish line over there. I've seen about 4 riders lose positions because they decided they were done racing before they got to that point. That's for pros. Pros can sit down. They make a lot of money, so they can sit down and do anything they want. Not you. You got parents that get mad. All right, main model 66, 11 intermediates. Kaysen, Magic Man Wexler, Jaden Gresham, Tatum Huffman, Tanner. That's Tana Man Wright, Isaac Scoggins, Jason Knight, Vincie Gomez, Dakota, Honey Badger Lynn. All right, we are rolling through that rhythm section towards the last turn. Vincie Gomez was leading when he came back by here the first time, and he's out in front again. Vincie Gomez is going to take the victory. The 16 bike, Tatum Huffman in second, the 9 of Case. Magic Man Wexler have your third in main 66, 11 intermediate. Main 67, 12 intermediates. Jaden Birchbach, David Berquist, Drake McCain, Kay Gadare, Jacob, Porky Jr. Riggs, Cameron, Cam Gallica, Mikey Bannon, and Chewy Barlow. Chewy, ain't your valley Chewy. All right, I got the 33 bike out in front with the 93 in your 2 spot. That is Porky Riggs Jr. out in front, Mikey Bannon in the 2 spot. Porky Jr. Riggs taking your win. Bannon in second, the 27 bike of Chewy Barlow with third, and main 67, 12 intermediate. Yeah, you happy about that second? How about that? I'm happy for you too. Yeah, you worked hard for that. Oh man, here we go. Here's one that we're all watching. Main 68, 13 intermediates. Cooper Rhodes, Kenny Hoffman, and Alvarez. Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, TJ the Beast Wheeler, Riley Good, Jonathan Morrell, Coyote Miller. And it was Ann Alvarez. He was battling out. He's got a buddy going with him there. Coming into the last turn at the line. That'll be the 156. And Alvarez getting there for the win. Cooper Rhodes in there for second. Gold Cup 1, TJ Wheeler in third. Riley Good, your fourth in main 68, 13 intermediate. Main 69, 14 intermediates. All right, I got Alex Gallica, Nate Dog East, Silas, Little Speedy Cabral, Andrew Anderson, Dominic Podato, Tyson the Jokester Balin, Kate Beerworth, and Mason Rosas. I think that was Little Speedy going past there first. Meep, meep. And to the last turn, and it is 165, 512, 18. And that's the way it's going to be. Silas Soski, B. Cabral gets the win. Dominic Podato second. Andrew Anderson third. And main 69, 14I. All right, main moto number 70, 15 intermediate. Keegan Isings, Nicholas Radar, and Nick Denton. Keegan Isings out in front. Denton in your 2 spot. Nicholas Radar back there in your 3. Isings is still on point. Battle trying to happen there for 2 and 3. And right now, Keegan Isings on overdrive as he comes into the last turn. Keegan Isings will take the victory. Second spot will go to the 73, Nick Denton, and Nicholas Radar third, and main moto number 70, 15I. Main moto 71, 16 intermediates, Chris Crushauer, Dominic Duenas, and Jacob Pinkerton. Let's see, Jacob Pinkerton out in front, Dominic Duenas in the 2 spot. Chris Crushauer, wherever you're at, should get 3. little dirt in my eyes right now. We'll get this figured out. All right, bringing it back at us. That is the 34, Jacob Pinkerton with the victory at 16-9. Dominic DeWinnis in second, Chris Crushauer third, and main 71, 16 intermediate. Main moto number 72, 17-20 intermediates. Terry Robinson, Caden Deason, and Cale Holden. Terry Robinson, winner of rounds 1 and 2, and he's out in front again, looking for a clean sweep. He's looking in the right spot as he leads the way around turn number 3. Out of Tempe, Arizona, looking to take the big trophy home. Hope you got room in the car for it. That's going to be the 90 bike into the last turn. The 90 bike, Terry Robinson, the winner of the 17-20 intermediate class. Right on, Terry, the 33 bike. Caden Deason in there for second. The 109, Cale Holden has your third. Wow. Terry was happy about that. Main moto 73, 21-25 intermediates. Diego Enriquez, Joseph Linehan, Levi Shones. All right, they're rolling down the first straight. They kind of forgot that they're supposed to be pedaling those bikes, but I guess. Oh, here we go. One of them pump races. These are fun. Don't you love them pump races? All right, that was Diego Enriquez out front. That'll be 484. Diego Enriquez getting there for the victory. Joseph Linehan in there for second. Levi Shones third. And main 73, 21-25 intermediate. You got to try a little harder for that. You need to build up your race. All right. We're here for racing, not seeing how slow you can go. All right, main moto 74, 26-35 intermediate. I'm just kidding. Bradley Huffman, Rigoberto Solano, Isaac Padilla, Judd Smith, Adam Simpson. Bradley Huffman was out in front with Rigoberto Solano in the 2 spot. And Rigoberto Solano, he's battling out for that 2 spot. He got one up alongside him. He's going to have to worry about that one before he worries about the lead. Well, maybe he can worry about both because he's moving on, but it's going to be Bradley Huffman holding on to the win. The R, the 200. Solano in second, Adam Simpson third, and main 74, 26-35 I. Oh, man, not enough room in that turn. Main moto 75, 36-40 intermediates. Ryan Brogieri, got Travis Brogieri and Dylan Rusvold. All right, that is Ryan Brogieri on the 610, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure him a victory and a big trophy to go back to Temecula, California with him. All right, 1 turn, 1 straight, 610. Ryan Brogieri gets there for the win. The 608, Travis Brogieri, get in there for second. Dylan Rusvold third, and main 75, 36-40 I. Main moto 76, 41-45 intermediates. Thank you. Jimi Hendrix, Kendall Davis, Jesus Haro. Started with 4 left at 3. What you see is what you. Oh, Jesus Haro out in front. Can he hold on to it? Oh, man. Oh, tight went into the turn. I didn't think they could all fit in there. Oh, boy. Yepper, that was a too tight a turn for 3 riders at once. All right, coming back at us. That's going to be the 898 bike, Jimi Hendrix. Doon, 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 doon. There for the win. Jesus Haro in second. Kendall Davis third. And main 76, 41-45 intermediate. Main middle 77, 46-50 intermediates. I got Lee Anthony Harrison. I got Dean Cleaver, Brandon B.S. Williams, and Jaime Lea. Let's see. Dean Cleaver out in front. Jaime Lea in that 2 spot. I got Lee Anthony Harrison in your 3. That cross-round traffic there, yeah, it's all over. All right, coming back at us. Oh, man, race coming down. It's going to be Dean Cleaver holding on for the win. That'll be. I mean, Lee in second. Wow. And there come Lee Anthony, as predicted. The noisy one for third and main 77, 46-50 I. Yep, traffic here. All right, main moto 78, 51 and over intermediates. Brian T-Bone Wilson. Hey, Mike Tradup, get off the Strider track. Hey, give me a thumbs up on that one. I didn't think it'd be a thumb. All right, David Balthies, Woody Leduran, Christian Weston Scout, Gary Bowman, Wayne Hicks, and Joe Sketchy Dad Jones. I got the A bike out in front. That's going to be Gary Bowman getting there for the victory. Then the Gold Cup 3 of David Balthies in second, and 44 of RT Thuringer will have your third. All right. Welcome to the Girls Club. Eric Grindle watching. That's a shout out to you, my friend. Yepper, he had it last weekend. I think he had it tougher than I did because It was that Saturday. It was pretty warm down there. I'll tell you what, I'll take this dry stuff any day. All right. Eric could be at the helm again. Supposed to be at the helm again next weekend, Rock Hill. From there, we go on to the Stars and Stripes Nationals in Portage, Indiana, over July 4th weekend. All right. Main Moto 79, 6 girls experts. Zola Millie, Maddie Baird, Brianna Gosnell, Una Turner, Kira Vescuso. Yeah, I was looking for you to grab them pros for me, but Eric, he wasn't anywhere. I was going to just call him up and say, you know what's going on. Just call them out as you think they should be. Kira Vescuso out in front with the B bike. Maddie Baird in that 2 spot. Yep, the master. Let's see, Bombshell Factory out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico. Kira Vescuso, national age group number 1. Maddie Baird out of Hesperia, California in the 2 spot. Going on strong. Boy, strong crosswind those. They roll through that. Well, slightly at the back now. Coming to that last turn. Oh, Maddie Baird, find room down low. Maddie Baird going to come across for the victory. Wow, Kira Vescuso in there for second. That'll be your 3 bike. Zola Melli with third and main, 79, 6 girls experts. Whoa, man, it ain't done racing till you're at the line. All right, main moto number 87 girls experts. Happy Ferris got Zoe Boogie Barnes and Sailor Denton. Boogie Barnes, Boogie Fever. Live with Clyde, give me that microphone back. You don't need to be singing that song again. Singing Boogie Fever up here. He just took the mic for a second from me. I wrestled it back from him, man. We don't need that. All right, coming back at me, that will be Zoe Boogie Barnes with the Boogie Fever getting there for the win, the 6 bike. Happy Ferris in there for second. Sailor Denton third and main, 87 girl experts. I'm telling you, you have not heard the song Boogie Fever in about 40 years, but you've heard it here today. All right, main moto number 81, 8 girl experts. Tatum Buggy Eldridge, Emilio Melli, Sequoia Gomalicki, Camden Crazy Girl Cole, Gemma, Little JT Tollison, Chase Burien, Savannah Poe, Harper Vescuso. And they are racing. It's the Ag 3 bike, though, of Harper Vescuso out in front, out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico. That'll be Harper Vescuso getting there for the win. Got the World 3, Sequoia Gomalicki picking up your second. And the Gold Cup number 2, Savannah Poe will have your third. Main moto number 82, 9 girl experts. Brooke Crazy Walski, Kaylee Turkey Leg Lopez, Leah Holmes, Danica Appenzeller, Aubrey, Superbird Burdett, Kylie Starkey, Addison Brindley. And bringing it down that second straightaway out in front. Got the national age group number 5, Brooke Crazy Leg Walski, the D bike of Kylie Starkey in that 2 spot. Kylie Starkey back to the 3. Took the long way around that turn, and the long way is the long way. Yepper. Got to get down on that turn. All right, coming back at us, that's still Brooke Crazy Walski out in front, rolling through that rhythm section with a nice lead. Going to be hard to catch, impossible probably. Brooke Crazy Walski getting there for the win. Nag 4 bike of Danica Appenzeller in there for second. And the D bike, Kylie Starkey barely holding on for third. Main Moto 83, 10 girl experts. Annalise Solano, Presley the Piston Gold. Isabella Leah, Sage Mutant Gazin, Landon Burien, and Alexa Sanders. 10 girl experts. Around the track they go. At this point in the race, though, that's going to be the number 24 bike out in front. The number 24, Sage Mutant Gazin, leading away with Annalise Solano in that 2 spot. The BMX Sharks coming into that last turn. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Annalise Solano in there for second, and the Rock 1. Presley the Piston Gold third, and main 83, 10 girl experts. Main moto number 84, 11 girl experts. Layla Paglia, Katie Sainz, Maddie Braden, Taylor, Tornado Leakey. Got Brianne Vaughn, Mia Rita Montano, Callie Lopez, Cruising, KK Nealon, Kennedy. Yep, and there we go. That's your National 45 out in front of the L bike. National 45, Brianne Vaughn out in front. That Tornado in that 2 spot. Brianne Vaughn going to come back here for the win. Tornado. Taylor Leakey going to get there for second. And the H-Bike of Layla Peguia will have your third. Main Moto 85, 12 girl experts. Ooh, boy. Oh, man. Lots of action going on that front straightaway. Coming down towards turn number 2, though. And it'll be Evelyn Storky Walkenhorse, Sadie Goodell's, Kelly Pryor, Darren Super D. Merton, Hurricane, Hannah Leakey, Bella Little Beast Brock, got Riley the Rocket Herrera, and Lacey Bernardino. And rolling through that rhythm section. Hurricane, nope. Mag 6. Riley the Rocket Herrera there for the win. Darren Super D. Merton, and Hurricane Hannah Leakey with third. And main 85, 12 girl experts. Main Moto 86, 13 girl experts. Riella Little Savage Barrett, Christina Baby Girl Cunningham, got Brooke Bam Bam Nolta, Danica Little Avalanche Anderson, Hannah Haggerty, Shelby Elder, Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer, Michaela Happy Feet Pino. And out in front, that's going to be Danica Little Avalanche Anderson. Been winning everything, every race all weekend long so far. As she travels through the rhythm section with the wind at her back, Mach 1. Boom goes the Sonic Boom back at us. Avalanche getting there for the win. Anderson, maybe the R bike. Cunningham in second, the A bike of Mackenzie. Wildchild Palmer with your third. And main 86, 13 girl experts. Main Moto 87, 14 girl experts. Lady Liberty Dalton, Pac-Man Nelson, Slingshot Cesare, Emma Theron, Jordan Rhythm Miranda, McKaylee Ramsey, Sierra the Door Slammer, Sam Emmer, and Kylie Sugar Cookie Shea. Let's see. Let me take a look. Yep, and two and there to come down the third or the fourth straightaway now with the 8 bike. The Nag 8 of Stella Slingshot Sanseri on point. Sanseri comes into the last turn. It'll be Sanseri getting there for the win. 2 bike and then the 94. Door Slammer Sam Hammer in there for second. And Jordan Rhythm Miranda with your third. Oh, no, Kylie Sugar Cookie Shea got third. That's what it was. In main Moto 87, 14 girl experts. Main Moto 88, 15, 16 girl experts. Brooke Kraft, Kira Boosted, Kate Sifford, Bella Hammonds, Caitlin Parks, Pig Zachary, Mia Gigliota, Brianna Monster B winner. Monster B. That'd be the Monster Brianna, I'm sure. It's a monster. It's a monster. Kira Boosted, though, out in front of this one. And it'll be Kira Boosted taking the big trophy. 21, 4. Bella Hammonds and Brooke Kraft, 2 and 3. In main 88, 15, 16 girl experts. All right, main Moto 89, 17, 20 women experts. Sierra Altendorf, Miranda Gugliudo, Alexis Leah, Madeline DeSantis, Olivia Armstrong, Megan Hayes, and Lexus Colby. That was Lexus Colby out in front. And it looks like it's still Lexus Colby out in front into that last turn. Lexus Colby taking a victory. That'll be Olivia Armstrong in there for second to 73 of Mariana Gigliuto with third of main 89, 70, 20 women experts. Main Moto number 90, 21, 30 women experts. Lexi Alejandre, Sarah Powell, Heather Latimer. Lexi Alejandre, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will do it. She's out in front again with Sarah Powell in that 2 spot. I'll bet you she's careful in that last turn this time around. Yeah, problems yesterday in that last turn. Leading the race all the way around. Had it won. Lost the front wheel there. Man, hadn't happened. I think it may have happened one other time all day. All right. There will be no fires tonight. These are red flag conditions. Lexi Alejandre gets there for the win. Sarah Powell getting there for second. Heather Latimer third. And main Moto number 90, 21-30 women experts. Main Moto 91, 6-year-old experts. I got Reed Autry, Troy Green, John Kirk, Cruzy the Racer Gallegos, Grayson GQ Novak. I got Keston, Skittle Storm, Grant Ezra, Motoslayer Costa, and Daniel the Warpath Johnson. That's John Kerr out in front. John Kerr out in front out of Riverside, California. Into and out of turn number 3 they go. Got Daniel the Warpath Johnson in that 2 spot. Oh, the Warpath went on the Warpath and took it over coming into the last turn. Daniel, the Warpath Johnson, brings it back this way to Warpath taking the victory. John Curran second. The Rock one, Cruzy to Racer Gallegos third. And main Moto number 91, 6 expert. Good race. Yep, Burr, you got to stay with those. Yep, got to stay with those. All right, main motor number 92 in the gates. 7-year-old experts. Anthony Agron, Cannonball Sanchez, Calso James, Jackson Howell, Evan Elson, Wyatt, Fireball Williams, Jackson Scoggins, Damon Porky Fisher. Just a reminder, make sure you're drinking. You're doing all yelling right now. I can hear it. I know, the more noise you make, the more moisture you lose. 31 bike out in front of the 4. Wyatt Fireball Williams out in front. Jackson Howell in that 2 spot. As they roll through that rhythm section, roll down that 3rd straightaway, they got the rhythm section still in front of them. Fireball out of Lake Elsinore, California. As I said, red flag conditions, no burning tonight. That's going to be Wyatt Fireball Williams, snuffed. Yeah, we got to snuff you because there's no fires, but you get the win, Fireball Williams. Nag 4, and then the Rock 1. Jackson Howell in 2nd, and Damon Porky Fisher 3rd, and main motor number 92, 7X. Yeesh. All right, main motor number 93, 8-year-old experts. Carter Garcia, Gabriel the Bullet Setterberg, Grant Maniac Mason, Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman, Brady Hamer Time Hamer, Jesse the Outlaw Moss, Break Freeling, Aiden Trumpeter. Hammer Time was out front there with the Outlaw in that 2 spot. Hamer getting it done on the lead. It'll be, whoa, to the line they come. The 2, the 11, the E. So it'll be Brady Hamer Time Hamer with the win. Jesse the Outlaw Moss in 2nd. Grant Maniac Mason with 3rd, and main 93, 8X. Main 94, 9-year-old experts. Let's see. I got Joseph Mather, Cole Berg, Riley Hitman Rojas, Hazen McKibben, Cohen James, Amari Vick, Nate Dogg Walker, and Espen Wilkie. Cohen James was out in front. Cole Berg in that 2 spot. Yeah, Berg heading through that rhythm section. Still Cohen James on point. Bringing it back this way. Cohen James out of Bakersfield going to take a victory. Mag 7. Cole Berg in 2nd. The N. You have Joseph Mather with 3rd, and main 94, 9-year-old expert. Main motor 95, 10-year-old experts. Gustavs, Zagavitis, got Colton Kidd, Brady, the King, Maddox Vescuso, Hayden, the Animal, passing easy. Caveman, McHenry, Noah, Noji, Grace, Brady, Word. Hayden, the Animal, passing easy. One more time. Take a look for him. Expect him to be out front, and there he was again. Got this track dialed. Got the bike dialed. Got his riding dialed. As he comes back at us, Hayden, the Animal, passing easy, taking it there for a win. Gold Cup 3 and Nag 16. Gustavs, Dugovitis in 2nd. Colton Kidd 3rd. 95 10X. Yeah, I know it. Thank you. All right, main 96, 11 experts. I hear the cadence. Here we go. Ethan Raymond, Chris Felker, Jay Sterlinski, Bryce Permay, Gage Gomalicki, Cutter Godair, Rowdy Holzer, and Ryder Scranton are off racing into turn number 1. Is that going to be? He's Scranton out there, but coming back at us, that is going to be the Nag 2. Rowdy Holzer out in front with, looks like Gage Gomalicki in that 2 spot. Yep. Rowdy Holzer, Newcastle, California, out in front of Gage Gomalicki. And it's staying tight as they work their way around the track. No give, no take. That's what's going on there. Coming into the last turn, Rowdy Holzer still out in front. Gomalicki takes a look inside. Doesn't get there. It's going to be Holzer with the win. Gomalicki. And Chris Felker with 3rd, and main motor number 96, 11 expert. Main motor 97, 12 experts. Gosnell, Frederick, Santos, McCain, Lawrence, Lycan, Stubbs, and Altendorf. That'll be Cole Frederick out in front. Cole Frederick having an easy time with this one as he charges on around the track. Frankie Stubbs in that 2 spot. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, my gosh. That was completely unexpected. Right now, out in front, Frankie Stubbs going, I cannot believe it. I think I'm going to win this race. Yes, you are. Frankie Stubbs comes across the line. Yes, he says, oh, my gosh. He gets it. The 11, the 8. Ryder Santos in second. Mac Likens third. And main motor number 97, 12 Expert. Should have seen the look on Frankie Stubbs' eyes as he came across the line. Holy smoke. World champion right there. And when it comes around again, he's going to be tough to beat. All right, main motor 98, 13 Expert. Bryant the Sniper Johnson, Chase Bullard, Carson Allen, Joshua Lil Bub White, Parker Respa, Cyrus Henry, Connor Eaton, Colby Gunn. Nag. Parker Respas out in front. Looks like the Sniper in that 2 spot. And 2. Turn number 3 on their way into the rhythm section. Yep, not afraid to fly in this win. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Chesapeake, Virginia's own. It'll be Parker Respas getting there. Oh! Yep, Respas going to hold on for the win. Nag 19, Nag 16. Connor Eaton in second. Chase Buller third. And main motor number 98, 13 Expert. Oh, man, taking it up high. Main motor 99, 14 Expert. Andrew Rossi, Mike Bryant. Cedric, the Entertainer Cade, Alejandro Cheese, Zach Drinker, Michael Maskills Mendez, Ronnie, the Assassin Kim, Michael Bennett. Yeah, it looks to me like the Entertainer out in front. Yepper. Cedric, the Entertainer Cade leading the way. The Assassin in your 2 spot. Cedric, the Entertainer Cade taking the win. Ronnie, the Assassin Kim in second. And the 1 bike of Andrew Rossi will have your third in main 99, 14 Expert. Main Moto 100, 15 Experts. Angel Tarzan Montoya. Got Mason Stanky, Kyle Norton, John Robbins, Dylan McKean, Blake Powell, Kai Altendorf, and wow! Oh, took a flag out there. Dallas Gardner also out there on the track right now. That'll be 25, Mason Stanky out in front. Stanky leading the way, but Tarzan swinging right behind him, trying to find a way through as they get into turn number 3. Still Stanky. Tarzan holding on by a vine as he rolls through the rhythm section. Oh, Montoya trying to get it done. Turning it up is Stanky. He's come back to the west. Well, it'll be Stanky with the win. Montoya in second. Looks like the 3 bike of Gardner with your third. In main motor number 100, 15 Expert. Boy, he was happy for that win. Yeah, that was hard earned. All right, main motor 101, 16 Expert. Brody Cole, Cesar Flores. Mikel DeVore, Bodie the Boss, Stratup, Zane, Big Daddy Stenson, Brandon Birdman, Crane, Drew Puck, Clay, and Zane McLean. Brody Cole out in front, but along comes the Birdman into the last turn. Well, still the Rock 1, still Brody Cole. Cole coming back there. Birdman in second. And the Nag 1 of Drew Polk. Watch that language. My gosh. Oh, man. That hurt my ears. All right. Main motor number 102, 1720 Experts. Tyler T. Mac McGuire, Kyle Jensen, Jed Hayes, Damon Demon Voda, Action Jackson Elliott, Rain Langford, Quick Nick Adams, Colin Joyce. Did I see Rain Langford out in front of that one? Oh, Nick Adams on the borrowed bike. That's what it is. I know whose bike that is. Quick Nick Adams going to get there for the win. The 17 to 63. Damon Demon Voda in second. Colin Joyce third. A main 102, 1720X. I thought that was odd. I know who he borrowed that bike. That's the only 7.7 I've seen out here all weekend. All right. Got main motor number 103, 2125 Expert. Dawson O'Gorman, Dan Paradine, Shane the Monster Harlow, Brendan O'Brien, Zachary Jolliker, Jason Coleman, Jonathan Medeiros, Curtis, Hollywood Garlic. Jason Coleman was out in front. Guess what? Jason Coleman, man, he's got his hands full going into that last turn. Oh, the Nag 2 bike. Shane Harlow gets there for the win. Coleman back to second to 75. Of Zachary the Monkey Jolliker with third. A main 103, 2125 Expert. Main moto number 104, 2635 Experts. I got Nick Alejandre, Sean Pivotman, Chandler, Chris Sutton, Jake Shepard, and Dick Cheeseburger. And Cheeseburger out in front. He'll have fries with that as it comes into the rhythm section. And Dick Cheeseburger getting it done in a 1. He is flying. 1 turn, 1 straight. And Dick Cheeseburger. Moore's going to get there for the win. Pivot Man in there for second, and Chris Sutton third. In main moto 104, 2635 Expert. Main moto 105, 3640 Experts. Frank Adamonyi, Clint Daly, Eric Baca, This one, the one that counts. Yep, they set it up for 4 points apiece, and this is the one that counts. Eric Bach out in front of this one. They said, yeah, they're too old to be racing 3 laps, so they just set it up so they all had 4 points at this point. This made a new race out of it. Coming into that last turn, it's going to be Eric Baca getting there for the victory in 3640 expert class. The 204, Clint Daly, come in for second. Frank Adamwani with your third. Uh-oh, lost one of them over there. You got to go to work on Monday. All right, main moto 106, 4145 experts. I got Jason Silva, John Baskett, Will Bissell, Ken Adams, Danny Ashbrook, Brent Lee, and Scott Kirby. Looks like Jason Silva out in front of Brent Lee in that 2 spot. Got our down rider back up. He's going to finish it out and off rubber side down. Good for him. Still looking at Jason Silva, though, out in front. 1 turn, 1 straight. Jason Silva, victory for him in the 4145 expert class. Brent Lee come across for second. Ooh, the race for third to 62. Will Bissell taking that third. All right. Main moto number 107, 4650 expert. Josh Ship, Fred Topper, Ken Hexamer, Brian Landers, and Dale Holmes. Yepper, and here they go into and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Out in front. That is Ken Hexamer. Hexamer's out in front. Looks yeah, don't make any mistakes, Ken, because you got Dale Holmes behind you. Heading into turn number 3. Yeah. We've seen him go. Oh, he turned up the gas on his way through the rhythm section. Ken Hexamer going, no! I can hear him screaming like a girl from up here. Coming back at us. Ken Hexamer going to get there for the win. 116. Dale Holmes in second. Fred Topper third in main 107, 4650 expert. Oh, man. All right, main moto 108, 51 and over experts. Robert Raimondo, Albert Harnden, Big Daddy Eric Roop, Sean Swifty, O'Gorman, Ron Rosan. I got Greg Webster, Mark Nundog Nully, and Frank Nuncio. Oh, let's see. Sean Swifty O'Gorman out in front on this one. Swifty leading away, charging hard through the rhythm section. Ooh, race on for second. We got Nunley battling for that 2 spot coming in the last turn. It's going to be O'Gorman getting there for the win. Nunley in there for second. Nag 9. Frank Nucio with third at main moto number 108, 51 and over expert. And that does it for day 2 of this Desert Classic Nationals. All right. Yeah, don't worry, we're starting bright and early tomorrow morning. We'll try to break the wind down for you. Till then, don't forget, there's still plenty of racing this season. Next weekend, it goes to Rock Hill. From there, it goes to Portage, Indiana. Yep, so still plenty of racing. Make sure you stay safe. Hydrate yourself overnight. Also important to stay hydrated. Very important to stay hydrated overnight. Yeah. And that's going to do it. So, okay, so on behalf of everybody here at Black Mountain BMX and USA BMX, I want to thank everyone for coming out. We'll see you tomorrow. Drive safe.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. Frozen. A6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence. Adolescent presence also coming to.